All right, everybody. The Scorpion beta is live with pretty substantial changes, actually. I'm looking at my... Okay. Sorry. So, number one. All units on the world map now 40 movement speed, except scouts, which get 48. In combat, movement speed is now a second stat. The athletics is now 1 point, which is fairly substantial. Defenders with their pike are gonna be way better. Mount Masters gives 5 HP to mounted units. That's pretty useful. All non-flying exotic mount traits have had their cost reduced as well. That's pretty cool. Mount Master traits got reduced. Floating and flying units got nerfed. Huzzah. I heard a nice primal buff. Defense and resistance now just works directly against the type of attack hitting you. So a magic attack is entirely hit by resistance. A physical attack is entirely hit by defense. So shield units stay good pretty much the entire game. Magic units don't need weird effects. Pure physical damage no longer... I mean, they'll probably have to buff pure physical units like Warbreed. They actually had a weird buff where because everyone would stack resistance, pure physical units would kind of sneak by, which is weird. Magic Fighter has been added. Some weird's going on with Magic Fighter is all I can say. I'd have to look in game, but they have like uses most battle mage unit enchantments and the defensive or generic fighter unit enchantments. So I don't like that because that's gonna hit Ice Spider. They also have it on Phoenix, which is a bit odd to me because Phoenix is really good. Zealot is here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look in game on that one. Mage Luck lost Breaching, which is gonna be very interesting. They double dip? Yeah, I don't know, Wolf. I'm gonna have to look in game. XP per turn. You now get XP per turn, but experience in combat has been halved. City walls get you 5 XP, so 15 in total. Stone walls get you 15 XP, so 25 in total. You now have endless unit ranks for exalted ranks. After you reach well, after you reach, what is it, champion or whatever the final one is? I don't actually remember. Devotees of Good buff? No, it's actually a nerf. Because Devotees of Good, you now need 10 times more experience. Yeah, all experience values were multiplied by 10. But Devotees of Good only got doubled. So they literally halved it. They also nerfed Hero Skill Experience Leader in Crimson Court. I'm not sure Experience Leader needed to be nerfed, but okay. Added variety to low magic realm traits. Baron Pangea. Dissonant Enchantments. Dissonant Enchantments. The realm resists enchantment magic, requiring significantly more mana and effort to cast to be maintained. Time Locked Tomes. This makes tomes be unlocked based on a time cycle rather than skills researched. That's never going to be used. Transfer province update. Capturing provinces from outside not required the province to be pillaged. You can capture a pillage province, whatever. AI, art, cultures. Here we go. They made all the racial enchantments now affect mythic units. Wait, is that a 5x increase, 2 XP per turn to 10 XP per turn? Right, but if they did 10 times... Hello, Mortal Coil. That's not what I'm seeing, Delta. Architect can give incarnate mark to mythics. No, everyone can. All the cultures now buff mythic units. Mark of the Death Cult, Brutal Mark. Yeah, mythic units now get it as well. The High Mark, Mark of Tyranny, Mark of Industry. Yeah, they all do. Let's look at the actual things. Okay. Barbarian Ritual Site. Swapped from knowledge to mana. 10 mana and draft. Now boosted by quarries as all shrine structures. So instead of being knowledge, they now get draft on their mana. Okay, so it's kind of like an early game rush thing. Okay. Deathstalker, HP increased. Probably good. Lightforge gets more draft and more gold. Okay, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Let's see here. Industrious is their mill. Yeah, that stuff got buffed as well. So it looks like all the city buildings got equalized. Yeah, okay. So Oathsworn's probably the big winner because they don't just get fucked anymore. Let's see, you only need 3 stacks for Primal Fury. That's a big deal. Primal Renewal no longer uses Primal Fury. Now always heals 30. That's pretty good. Disengaging Shot now jumps over obstacles. Primal Charger is now fast and gets 2 stacks of Rising Fury in the Cleaving Charge. That's also good. Primal Renewal for the Protector. That's going to be super impactful. All Primal Cultures now start with an herb-shaped spell as if they had taken an adaptation. All Primal Quest hero skills changed to now give all friendly units a full Fury stack at start of combat, but only when in their favorite terrain. That's really good. Like, really good. Like, really, really fucking good. Like, I cannot understate how good that is. That might need to be nerfed, but we'll see. That, instantly putting disease on enemies on your first hit is strong. Instantly slapping enemies with potential frozen or status resist penalties, that's good. But yeah. Okay, spiritual healing now consumes fury from the caster instead of giving fury. For each fury consumed, heal 10 extra hit points. At champion rank, each stack of fury used also removes a negative status effect. Now reduces cooldown from 2 to 1. That's really good too. Wait, now you summon spirit. The primal animal now gets summoned for free starting on cooldown. That's good. That's pretty good. And then their buildings got buffed. Okay. Shut up, Wolf. It's balanced. Anyway, if we play today, I think I should play Primal. Yes. So that's pretty good. Shut up, Wolf. Only I get Primal. Oh, Stormcrow now does 10 damage instead of 8, but Grasswalk has been nerfed. Reaver. Okay. Dragoon, 90 HP instead of 80, but no more breaching. Ugh. I don't like that. Wild expect now summons an animal when a city grows, not when it annexes a new province. Now uses a city terrain. It didn't already? Yes, all enchantments, Delta. All enchantments now affect mythic units. Every culture now affects mythics, which basically slaughters feudal, but you know. To be fair, Ravers are OP. Yeah, sure. I'm legitimately surprised they didn't compensate Ravers more for the removal of breaching. Not even their gunners, because their gunners got shat on. Okay. Level 4 signature skills are now persistent after ascending. Rework the way Elder Vampire's Gift works. For each level of a Vampire's Gift, a unique property. Each level of Vampire's Gift is a unique property that doesn't stack. When multiple Elder Vampires are recruited, turned vampires only benefit from the higher level of an Elder Vampire's Gift. Yeah, but they're still broken. Whatever. Passive Thorn Shot no longer affects adjacent targets and abilities that already have an area of effect. Plague Shot, yep, okay. Scatter Shot, base damage reduced. Special attacks, just out of special attacks, interact with damage bonuses. Yeah, but you can still indefinitely... Item Forge. Rebalance the damage of pre-made items as starting items so it corresponded to the damage of items from Item Forge. Sword and Dagger and Sword and Whip melee has been increased from 12 to 14 to compensate for the mount slot. Disabling. Pistols and rifles now give the piercing property to all base attacks that the hero has, so they affect ranger special attacks as well. Well, they remove breaching from dragoons and give them 10 HP, which is... I mean, they're better in melee now, a little bit, but whatever. Pull shot nerfed by a little bit. Now it gives a different... Okay, so Bless has been nerfed into the ground. You now just use it before a fight. Okay. Bunch of out of 6 sync fixes. Okay. World Map spell, Forced Evolution spell. Now only affects tier 1 and tier 2. Kabamo. Wayfinder enchantment is shit. Tome of the Astral Mirror got nerfed. Okay. They removed breaching because they're doing physical damage only now. Right, but that meant that they... Oh, whatever. Tome of the Horde. Blaze of the Horde. Damage increase. And reduced to the casting cost. Fair enough. Fury of the Horde. Change from battlefield to 2 hex radius. Now affects tier 1 and tier 2. Tome of Devastation. New combat spell Flame Volley. Targets 1 hex radius. Enemy units get 2 burning, and they're on fire, and 16 physical. That's actually not bad. Yeah, Vorp, I like that change. Toma Chaos Channeling. Minor Race Transformation, Sign of Flame. Vengeful Flames gets more damage, but doesn't have a chance to inflict burning. I like that. I like that a lot. Vengeful Flames sucked. It was so random that it was not even reliable. Like, you literally just didn't even give a shit. Flamer Focus is now just pure fire. Fair enough. Summon Magma Spirit has been replaced with Abyssal Flames. Abyssal Flames summons a Magma Spirit. Oh, so it nukes the entire area and then summons a Magma Spirit. Okay. At a world map spell, summon Flame Incarnate. Summons a non-fiend tier 5 mythic unit with fire and burning related abilities. That is odd. Toma the Demon Gate now gets summoned Balor. Sacrificial Slaughter. This is not the big update I thought Chaos Tomes were gonna get. Huh. Okay. Toma the Chaos Lord. So Chaos Channeling lost Infernal Focus. Infernal Focus is now in the tier 5 tome. All fiends get 3% crit chance. I mean, the Infernal Focus is the best part, but why 3% crit chance? Huh? Huh? Wait, doesn't this mean Steel... No, Steel Skin... No, wait, Steel Skin is way the fuck better now. It protects against the entirety of a physical attack. Which would be the entirety of a Pyro Templar. Huh. Yeah, 3%. I'm gonna load this up because why? Like, I feel like that has to be a typo or something. They always work in values of 5. Some like crit should always be in a value of 10, but why 5? Sorry. Yeah, Steel Skin, this just makes Toma Transmutation like hyper S. Oh, 3% chance per stack. That would make sense, El Drevo. Why would they... It does make it way better because it means that Fiends have now a tier 5 tome that actually matters. And, but the problem is Chaos Tomes still have no SPI. You'll still just get blown the fuck out by trying to go Chaos Tomes. Whatever. Tome the Golden Realm. Golden Golem. Gilded Cleave. It's a repeating attack? Oh, but it doesn't gild. Oh, but if it hits gilded units, it heals 5 and heals 5 and deals 20% extra. In addition to mythic units getting enchantments from races, barbarian golden golems? Because they would get constricted out of the city and get bonus damage, right? Right? Yeah, wait, Materium got buffed more than Chaos did. The fuck? It's like a wrestling match. Chaos has his theme song going on, and Materium just hits him with the fucking chair. Whatever. Strike Gold, renamed to Gildan Emanation. It's completely different. Now it's just a 60% chance to gild enemies and enter defense mode. Okay, so golden golems are just going to be a total cock block to stacking melee. No, now they're going to... Okay. Tome of Evolution replaced Youthful Evolution with Slither Hatchlings as a starting skill. That's fucking good. Youthful Regeneration is now just a flat 36 heal and 2x strengthened. That's also fucking good. I gotta click a button here, chat, because I've made a lot of videos on Age of Wonders 4. You might have noticed. If I don't limit background performance, it will destroy my PC for some reason. Oh my god, Draconic Transformation gets 10 HP. Wait, this is such a good patch. This makes the vampire patch look bitch made. Well, I knew the vampire... Okay, the vampire DLC was phoned in, man. Swear to God. I mean, it sounds mean, but, like... Yeah. Yeah. Flamer Focus is now Dragon Breath Focus. No longer applies to battle mages, now applies to polearm, shield, shock fighter, and magic fighters with a once per battle breath attack that puts you in defense mode.
Your journey starts here.
I gotta look at that real quick, chat. Dragon Breath Focus. So plus 4 damage. Deals damage to units in a 1 hex cone. Magic single shot. So it won't be affected by much. Actually, it's not nearly as good as I was hoping. It's okay. It's a good entry ability for shield units. Magic single shot. So Zeal would give it 4 damage. That's about it. It's not actually... It's okay. I thought it was still going to apply burn. I thought you were just going to run in and like AoE burn like to 5 stacks on every single unit so that they would have to AoE cleanse or you would basically just annihilate them. The Draconian Transformation getting... Okay, that's actually really good though. Yeah, look at that. This is actually a real transformation now. That competes. Oh, fuck! But that means the new shit doesn't. Damn it. No, it does affect Dragon! Oh! Wait! Wait, it affects elementals too! Let me go get water. Well, the thing that makes me interested, chat, is it opens up a shitload of new builds. Like, we're no longer gonna see... We're no longer gonna see literally everyone on the same build indefinitely. Even if Pyre Templars hypothetically were still the best unit in the game, this would give us Plant, Demon, Dragon, Elemental, and Angel Pyre Templars as viable. Well, maybe not viable, but at least decent. Siege Project Dragon Attack fucks up defenses on a tier 3 tome. That's actually quite relevant. New Empire, wait. Huh? I need to look at that. Empire bonus. Non-racial dragon units can be ranked up by rapidly exchanging gold to gain experience. Call young dragon instead of build one. Wyvern Eerie got nerfed to be a gold mine. Really? It's just useless then, right? Yeah, no one gives a shit. It's just gold. It's okay, I guess. No, yeah. Complete annihilation. I guess technically this is nature. Oh, create forest can now affects target and adjacent. Oh, that actually makes it not shit. It's just the tome is ass. But that does mean you can obliterate, for example, an entire vampire bullshit. And yeah. The dragon attack is relevant because being able to massacre through a fortification one turn earlier on a tier 3 tome is actually relevant because it's tier 4 and 5 where cities become unkillable. At tier 3, you could actually get through it. I thought Sunless went away if you terraformed. Like, even though, like, you can have a sunless forest, I thought making a forest would just, like... You know what I mean? Zealot is now pure magic damage, magic strike. Monk got more HP. Good. I don't know why tier 2 units had 70 HP. Too often they just made tier 2 units to be tier 1 units. Ugh. Tome of Virtue, heroic stand can only be used on once per battle. Fucking good. That shit was... It's cheesy. Tome of Cleansing Flame. Consecrating Firestorm no longer counts as a sustained spell for the duration of Consecrating Firestorm. What? What does that even mean? Ascended warriors can no longer increase ranks above legendary. Damn it! I couldn't increase my ranks above legendary? Blood cultist got buffed. That's probably for the best. Cold Dark now gives Arctic farming. Cool. Cities on snow get stability. Yeah, Tome of Calamity got nerfed. Probably fair. To be honest, though. Probably fair. Animal units owned by players in free cities now get combat trained. Yeah, that's pretty big. So it's 10 HP, 1 defense, 1 resist. Yeah, that's really big. Like, really big. That's actually gonna piss people off. That's gonna be funny, but yeah. Oh, wait. Disease now applies weakened and poisoned at the start of their turn. So Mire Crocodile might have to actually get banned at this point. We'll see, but my gut feeling is Primal Crocodile is gonna just be pretty broken. Oh, Beast got nerfed? Oh. Well, what about the spiders? 5 less HP, but fast. Ice Spider lost 1 damage. 5 HP. No, this is a buff. How is that? They get 5 HP, a defense, and a resist. Yeah, that's a buff. Wait, does Blood Maggot count? That's technically an animal. Oh, Storm Giant. Oh, the Giants finally got buffed. Hey! They're no longer power creep motherfuckers that just award free XP for clearing the map, huh? Hello, Gemini guy. That was a legitimate problem. If you found any giant on the map, you would just kill them, and they'd be a tier 4 unit that was shit, and so you would just crush them. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's very big. 11 physical, 11 fire to 17 physical, 17 fire. That probably makes giants far more effective rulers. Chat, we need people for a game. Yeah, no, this is significant. This is significant buffs. Giants are way better. Mistlings are fast combat speed now. And Fey Trick got a 50% damage boost. Neat. Inferno Puppy got nerfed. Inferno Puppy! Arrgh! Nightmare's demoralizing charge. Interesting. Unicorn dispels on hit and has a cleansing touch. A free action heal. What? Eldrevo, it does look like we'll need one. Oh, do they make Entwined Scourge not shit? He's now range 5 with a 60% chance to entwine. Sap Strength allows you to continue. Interesting. Entwined Protector now is natural regeneration. Interesting. Phase Beast is a single model. Pounce is now a melee ability, so it scales. Everyone's gonna be crocodiles now, I swear to God. Spirit Wolf got 10 more HP. Wait, what? So, for a player, it went up 20 HP. Interesting. Dire Bear now does double damage to bleeding. Well, not, I don't know how much. Swipe. Oh, all bears now do bonus damage to bleeding. And bleed. Interesting. Oh, the Nemu got buffed! Deep Sea Nemu. Nemu Soothing is buffed. I don't know, I just like the name Nemu. Just like the name Nemu. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh god, Phoenix is gonna be so broken now. No, it's not. No, they did nerf it really, really bad. My bad. Never mind. Chat, you were wrong. Why would you lie to me like that? I just like the name Nemu. It's so stupid. Just Nemu. I just like it, chat. It's my thing. It's my jam. Just shut up. Everybody likes Nemu. Luxodonta. Elephant Stomp is a significantly higher chance to stun. Interesting. Mammoth 2. Infernal Juggernaut got its charge damage buff and stomp damage buff. Wait, but does that mean... Wait. But that means... These guys now get buffed. Hello, Nehemeth. Hello, my dude. How you doing? Right? Don't these get buffed then, chat? Because they're an animal controlled by a player. Wait, so should the wyverns? Well, that doesn't seem right. Okay, that... Animal units owned by players in free cities now get combat trained. They have to mean low maintenance, right? Whatever. If it gets broken, it gets broken. What are you gonna do? Death Beetle is now tier 3. And... still looks shit. Pyromoth. Champion Burning Dust. Train to inflicting additional stacks of burning to a chance to blind. Caustic Worm got buffed a little bit. Spiders. Spiders got nerfed a tiny bit, but they're gonna be buffed overall. So they'll just be weaker when you fight them, which is probably fine. Spirits. Got nerfed a little bit. Wait, did they? Wait. Physical protection. Interesting. That's gonna be one tanky fucker if you're trying to kill him with physical. I don't think he's dying anytime soon. Guthuk Piglet got buffed. Oh wait! That means the Piglet will then get battle trained. I can be a... Oh wait, Guthuk Matriarch also got buffed. Okay. Interesting. Pestilence Crocodile got buffed. You're in luck, Wolf. This time goes over. Umbral Demon. Well, Not exactly a nerf. Not exactly a buff. The wyverns got... Oh. Okay. So the young dragons now have natural regeneration. Now get 35 more HP. Tail Swipe now does more damage. Now enters defense mode after using Tail Swipe. Okay. Holy fuck. In a way, this kind of feels like a Magic the Gathering expansion, though, where I'm not sure the old shit is going to be able to compete with the new shit. But we'll see. I think any of this new stuff, though, that got buffed is gonna... So they didn't nerf... Well, they did nerf Pyre Templar, but they didn't. Yeah. He effectively got... Well, there's an easy way to check. Pyre Templar. Yes. Wait. How does this work? For melee. Okay, so Pyre Templar is actually shut down by defense now. He doesn't buy... Wait. No, Pyre Templar did get nerfed. But they just didn't say it. He went from 4-5 to 5-3. Basically, sitting a single battle mage behind the lines will actually be able to chunk a motherfucker here pretty easy. And I was right, Wolf. It got increased by 10 times. So Devotees of Good was effectively halved. Well, now I'm wondering... Does that mean Senor... Warbreed got nerfed! No, he went from 4-3 to 5-2. So wait, doesn't that mean Warbreed... Yeah. Warbreed should actually be a bit better now if you're fighting melee with him. Because he's got natural regeneration 130. Easy way to check. Tyrant? What does that do? Subjugator. That's what they named him now. No, he's 5-3 as well. So actually, Pyre Templar has no advantage anymore. Yeah, Pyre Templar is squishier. Wait, they actually might have destroyed Pyre Templar. Wait, Pyre Templar might actually have been over-nerfed. He's still immune to burning, yes. He's basically giving up 10 HP for 4 fire protection. Huh. Let's see, Phase Beast. But wait, that means if you, the player, own a Phase Beast... That's interesting. Oh my god! Then meanwhile you get Exemplar, who's just like, dun dun dun! Fuck! There's no way, there's no way. I actually don't see a way that Pyre Templar could fight Exemplar. Even with a 40% damage boost, it would then be hit by 10%. It would actually do less. How's Big Bird carrying so much armor? Because he uses the strength of God. He's not actually wearing armor. He just blocks everything with his shield. Don't worry about it. Chaos Eater is now weak to melee, but... Well, actually, no, he's still shit into magic because less resists. But... Infernal Fiend type... Wait, Infernal Fiend no longer gives you... the... Ah. I don't know, actually. Due to the cycle... Yep. Well, he's a tanky motherfucker. Why does he get the only one with a sound effect actually in the game? Huh. Odd. Oh, right. Shouldn't they have buffed dragons? I heard that they did. Is that better? I feel like that's better. Is that better? 175.86 with natural regeneration. Isn't that better? By like a lot? By like a lot? Yeah, that's pretty nutty, to be fair. Yeah, so you'll have less dragons late game, but the few you have will absolutely ka-chunk everybody. Well, fuck. This seems kind of problematic because I'm not really sure how do racial units compete. Okay, let's look at the Chaos Tomes. I need to visualize what changes they did. Tome of the Demon Gate. Gremlin Ambushers. Demonic Summoning. That's shit. Service Shoulder. I could summon Balor now. You still lose 2 pops though. You still get Fight for Power as well. Wait. Fight for Power doesn't require mana. Was it always like that? Culture and Chance should apply to dragons, yes. Tome of Chaos Channeling. Summons a non-fiend tier 5 mythic unit with fire and burning related abilities. But if that summons a dragon, don't you just win? Imagine you just get your fire dragon. Like, what the fuck? Why would it be a non-fiend? That's weird. Scion of Flame. So Scion of Flame's really good. Okay, so Flame... Oh! Firebomb got flipped over to Flamer Focus. Oh, it's up to tier 4 though. Ew. Huh. Fan the Inferno is still garbage. Abyssal Flames. Target adjacent provinces become ashlands and you summon a magma spirit. Cool, I guess. Tome of Devastation. Flame Volley. And 1 hex radius, get 2 burnings set on fire. So it's basically your anti-enemy trying to group, I guess. Warbreed is way better. Focus of Destruction's not terribly amazing in my opinion. Cleansing Flame. Tomb of the Dreadnought. Nothing. Tomb of Pandemonium. Huh. That'll be interesting. Well, now I'm wondering. No. Oh, I get it. I know what they're doing. Magic fighters are supposed to be your front line if you're playing battle mages. They only get some of the enchantments in melee, but not all of them. Okay. Some of the blood raid got buffed to the blood cultist. Blood drinking, blood. Yep. Okay, I was right. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, I get it. They're trying to push battle mages to have an actual front line for once, because you can use magic fighters instead. It's not a bad idea. It seems to be a bit limited, but it's not a bad idea. That's really good, though. Yeah, basically, battle mages won't just be dicked on. Does fire projectiles? Oh, wait, they did it! Hey, they didn't mention that, did they? Wait. Magic fighters get fiery projectiles. So the only problem I'm noticing is that spiders... The only problem I'm noticing is that spiders are gonna be bad. Well... Blades of Decay. Yeah, Blades of Decay won't affect spiders. It will affect blooming projectiles, though. It's gonna be really complicated. What is the new transformation aesthetics? There's a new thing here. Transformation aesthetics. Okay. They believe magic should not shape the living, so they shun its use on themselves, focusing on material paths to improvement. Units have, if non-hero, they gain 10 hit points and deal 10% physical damage per rank. They lose 20 morale for each unit enchantment and race transformation they have. Cities have food production and draft for each city stability level after stable. Negative 40 city stability for each race transformation. That's just a mythic rush. Yeah, they really didn't seem to want to double dip. No, this is just for mythic rushing. Why would it be percent damage doubled for non-repeating? That's odd. I mean, you basically just go transformation as aesthetics. And then you just like rush dragons. I mean, I'd have to see, but it looks a bit silly Billy. Unlocks a summon Spirit Hawk. Summons under your control. Summons A under your control. I mean, it's A. What do you want? No. Units. It just says units. Okay, so let's look at this as a whole here, chat. Giganormous buff to dragons, but they're much harder. Giga massive enormous buff to animals. Animals are probably pretty broken. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wolf. It's just gonna be a mythic rush strat, but yeah, basically you just do it with a mythic rush. Maybe you toss one. Honestly, the way I'm looking at it, you do it with mythic rush or you do it with a build that can generate a lot of morale. Something like that. It's probably just gonna be a mythic rush, frankly. Spirits not really changed. Spiders nerfed in the wild, buffed to you. Elephants just buffed everywhere, frankly. To buffs. Lots of buffs to animals. Giants, enormously buffed giants. Fiends. We'll see. Equine. Entwined. Cane-twined. Lots of bleeding. That's what I noticed. And the big thing is bears. Like it's just called bears. Aren't bears called ursine? Question. I'm gonna have to post this chat. I'm done. Okay. Triumph Jordy. Jordy, I regret to inform you that you used the scientific name in the patch notes for every animal except for bears. The game isn't really playable if you call them bears and not ursine. I'm not sure how long you can get away with grievous errors such as this. Hopefully Golden Golem Rush. They needed it, chat. Poison bolt and poison bolts and poison blasts beginning to blight bolts, blight best. Fair enough. Diseased is now better, which is good. Maybe, I don't know. Siege units and tower units have status immunity soulbound. Siege units and tower units have status immunity soulbound. This prevents them from being resurrected as zombies. Okay, fair enough. Animal units get combat trained. Let's see here. Is there anything I'm missing? I mean, monks got buffed. Blood cultists got buffed. The big dragon buff. Lots of things changed in Chaos, but nothing changed. Oh, right. I forgot to read the Stormbringer thing. Stormbringer is now a magic fighter instead of a skirmisher. Stormstrike's got nerfed a little bit. Changed from a physical ranged ability to magical ability. Did that change anything? Does it have like a cooldown difference? Or? I mean, it's no longer a skirmisher, so he's no longer a tier 5. Oh, I got... Squishy. Very squishy. No, it still has a cooldown. That's not very good. Yeah. Yeah. Not very good. Let's see. Toma Evolution lets you start with Slither Hatchlings. Big Beast buff. I mean, Storm Trident now only cares about resist, and they get AoE nuke shields. Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Tumla Golden Realm. I mean, that's a big one. Transmutation into Golden Realm. Steel Skin. Oh, I should double check Steel Skin. Yeah, I want to check that one because I want to Steel Skin. Oh, it's physical protection, not defense. Okay, that's less powerful than I thought it would be. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back. Okay, so who do we have around to play a game today? Okay, who's around to play today? I think I went through everything, yeah? Let's see. Tome of the Dreadnought, Warded Metals. Well, wait a minute. Dread do not. Oh. Did that really need to be removed from shielded units? Was that really so strong? I mean, okay. I guess. Doesn't really seem that insane to me. Okay, so Fiend units get the crit, but the whole buff goes to Elementals and Dragons as well. Interesting. They made shields have no resist. At all? No, they do. They lowered their resist, but everybody seems to have gotten nerfed a little bit. Although, the Leash Guard seems to have been nerfed really bad. What the fuck? 6-3? I guess. T1s never had resist. They always 2-0, and then the shield brought them to 5. They were always like that, chat. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. They missed some patch notes here. I mean, it makes me wonder how many Chaos Tomes they changed without saying anything. Because target enemy unit suffers. Target enemy unit suffers. Yeah, that's about one way to put it. Fiery projectiles. Actually, I'm wondering now if that was changed for all of them. No. Wait. That's some bullshit. That means you cannot buff spiders with blight blades or poison arrows. Ain't that some shit? Bullshit. Yeah, but it makes a massive difference with the changes to how defense and resist works. Yeah, it's just a buff to shield units. Yeah, looks like they only did fire, yeah. Yeah, they made it fiery projectiles, and then they only gave it to this one. Skirmisher, range, battle mage support, magic, yeah. So it no longer reduces your damage, you just get 1 fire damage and a 60% chance to burn, baby, burn! Pyre Ritual did not, Ritual Pyre did not get buffed, it's still horse shit. Bob Camp didn't get buffed, you got nothing. There's actually an SPI in Chaos that's kinda good. Tomomeum, nothing. Tome of Revelry, Carnival of Flesh is shit. And then we're already on to Wyvernery, which got nerfed. Well, I mean, yeah, Wyvernery got nerfed. The whole thing didn't. So... Oh, but Revels of Carnage got nerfed effectively. Because you only get half XP from combat. Ugh. Hmm. Overall, I think it's still going to be too rough to try to play Chaos early game. The only real bet is Pyromancer. Units that evolve get 10 XP per turn. The young dragons have been buffed. but now require a hunka chunka dunka mana. Let's see, we do actually get Dragon Breath focus for magic fighters. So it would scale up on magic fighters because it's a magic attack. So you could do magic fighters, 15 magic fighters, dragons with infernal might. Wait, what's it called? Valor is still costing 2 pops. Well, you get it earlier. Okay, we got me and Wolf. Did they change anything about Sunless? Sunless. Doesn't seem to be so, unless they changed it without updating the tooltip. Combat spell, Fury of the Horde. That's not very good though. This one's better though. Blaze of the Horde. That one got buffed a lot. That's it though on that. So yeah, there's nothing else to look at that. Wayfinder enchantment's useless. It's useless. Okay. Fixed an auto sync that could occur when calculating how many hit points the unit has in relation to its max hit points. Fixed an auto sync that caused by using an unsafe function to give a unit a permanent property reward. Fixed an auto sync that could occur when releasing a city as a vassal. The city didn't grab data from the house's race. Fixed an auto sync that occurred when doing a race transformation. It's stored in the story event. Data stores were not updated. Fixed an auto sync that could occur when applying a race transformation that granted flying floating on a unit that was embarked in a boat. Vampires in general are going to be much, much better after the changes are talked about. Well, that's not good. Why? Why? Wait, why are we buffing vampires? That's a bad idea. Do they think they're underpowered? Huh. Maybe we'll have 2 band lords in multiplayer. Though to be fair, vampires are already half band. Level 4 signature skills are now persistent after ascending. What does that even mean? Is there something I don't understand with that? I don't get it. Let's see, the biggest change is obviously Primal, which got giganormously buffed. Wait, so the Primal Charger is now fast. I mean, so long as Sunless is no longer just like, fuck you. Level 4 means you can start with a zombie. Well, what do you mean? Level 4 signature skills are now persistent. Oh, it means you ascend and you bring them into another game and you keep the level 4? Why? Whatever. I mean, the problem with vampires having to be soft banned in multiplayer is you literally cannot fight on sunless terrain. If you do, you lose the battle basically outright. Not literally 100% of the time, but if it's even a close battle, you lose. So who gets the best boost? out of buildings being boosted. I mean, a lot of these older cultures are going to be better. Feudal is just not going to keep up at all, frankly. Wait, skirmishers now get dormant seeking arrows. Huh. Yeah, I feel like all they've done is dump on feudal over and over again. Feudal used to be a great faction for like actually boosting your shit up. Not so much anymore. Prove logics for following uses. Subdued units, mind controlled units, summoned units. Nothing that really affects auto battles then. I just don't, like, this is just not very good. A single massive landmass surrounded by uninhabitable deserts. This is weird. I think cheap mythic stacking is gonna be very, very strong, yes. Okay, so we got... We got 4 people thus far. Seems okay. Stops power farming on water. But the whole point of water was to have, well, water for the builds that needed water to work. Kind of annoying. Does your capital start with stone walls? If so, that'd be interesting. I mean, not being able to power level your lord anymore is gonna change a lot. I mean, that's gonna be interesting. The goal, I guess, would be to actually stop people from power farming only heroes, but I imagine even 2 level 4 heroes would be enough to win the game. Associated updates. So tough and resistance got nerfed really bad. Athletics is only 1 point now, so that should be good. Menace patch also today. Well, what did Menace do? We might be doing a 4-man free-for-all, huh? Menace! Added emotional status lines for many squad leaders. Added new setting to turn automatic turn ending. Turn off. Black market. Entire item stacks can now be moved. Added 3 new class 3 armor variants. Added new class 6 armor. BAS hyphen H. Kill X unit objectives now shows the exact location of the target. Some performance. It's not really that big a deal. Bug fixes. Balancing. Adjusted miniguns. Awesome. Cool. Adjusted them. Well, that's all I needed to know. Rebalance defense missions. Decapitation strike. And, slightly delayed. Redacted intro mission. Well, the menace aren't even that scary. What the fuck? The menace are just not scary at all. Rebalance tier 2 special weapons and squad weapon rarities and trade values. Slightly rebalance commando mortar and 80mm mortar. Adjusted reacted to have less armor and more hit points. Reduce the amount of density of forest. I mean, that's probably good. Increased range on shotgun tile to 5 tiles. Increased range on combat shotgun. They said they were going to nerf them. Rebalance some heavy armors. Rebalance corridor. Increased durability in class 5 and 6 armors. Rebalance plasma rifles. They sucked. I tried so hard to make that fucker useful. So not really a big patch, frankly. Yeah, it's not. I mean, obviously, it can't be a big patch. Like, they didn't have time. Why do people love this game so much? I don't know. It's a dedicated community of Age of Wonders lovers. What can I say? They like their wonders like they like their age. Wonders. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this one. Chad's dying to apple juice. That's kind of sad. Did I do coaching in Age of Wonders? No. I have a gorbillion amount of videos, though. You only drink apple juice. Will there be a patch video after the multiplayer game? Well, of course. Okay, so I'm like confused. Did they just nerf? Hold on, I gotta look at this. Reaver Dragoon. Okay, so they still have piercing. Wait, so all they did was buff the Dragoon? Wait, what? Weren't people complaining about the Dragoon being super annoying? Oh, fuck. Now people are gonna try Reavers again because they give them a tiny buff. Everyone's gonna be like, Reaver, Reaver. You have to fight 20 motherfuckers all trying to be Reavers. Rage lock. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think you should try Reavers and Underground. Underground Reavers, it's top tier. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I think if I tried to do animals on this patch, I would destroy God. I do not remember how to do the primal quests. So Primal Charger gets 5 combat speed. Did they buff the Nope. Barbarian Wait, Berserker's at 100 HP. Isn't that new? Chad, isn't that new? I feel like that's not how it used to be. Am I crazy? That is not how it used to be. Can't you see? Dang, that guy used to have 80 as well. I think she was 95 and then it went to 100. Barbarian Berserker did not have 110. Wait. It's not melee movement. Primal Lunge. No, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, so barbarian barbarian got nerfed, buffed. Berserker got buffed a little bit. Bar. You got 10 more bar HP bar. Okay, I feel like this unit used to have 70 HP. Am I crazy? Did he always have 60? Yeah, so bar berserker got buffed. Bar. He's unchanged. Wait, did they nerf the tankiness of support units? How much HP did the War Shaman have? Surely it wasn't 60, was it? That doesn't sound right to me. No, I don't think they had 67 HP. T0P Flans? I don't think they did. No. Astral Attunement did not get buffed. Do you know why? Because fuck them. That's why. Fuck them. Do you want me to give you proof that they didn't have... Isn't this different? I feel like that's different than how it used to be. Am I nuts? The patch notes have a lot of missing data. Naga with no icon still. Animal, cavalry, fey, plant, dragon. Do 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 do. Did they just give all shock units 10 HP? That would probably be good because they were shit. Oh wait, they did buff the Entwined Protector, right? Didn't he get the Ent? Yeah, he got natural regeneration. Look at him, chat. He still has outrageously low damage. For some reason. Ugh. Blech. Shitty. So you still upgrade and debuff yourself. But he went up 10 HP, didn't he? I think so. Next MP game, 3 Reavers completely out of the game by turn 20, and Guthuk and Tuk Tut to see who's the most broken build. True! All the Reaver players saying, man, I got so unlucky. My start was the worst I've ever had. So it seems like the general idea is, well, what melee unit... Wait. If they made shock units anti-melee, and shield units anti-melee, and pike units anti-melee, who the fuck beats battle mages? Or was the general idea that everybody just now... Like, battle mages are now just your damage dealers? Hold on. Let me think here. So, Dark, Deathstalker, Tyrant Knight, Deathstalker, Tyrant Knight. Okay, but yeah, everyone Yeah, but shocks also get low resist now. I guess these guys don't get any defense at all. Okay, so it's basically about just one-shotting each other. Got it. Okay, so the War Shaman on live actually has these stats. Was he really always this squishy? God damn. Were all the supports always that squishy, or am I going crazy? No, he's tankier. It's like it's just the War Shaman. War Shaman. Okay, but the Animist is the same stats. Huh. Did tier 2 units... No, they did. Okay. Huh. Okay. So let's look at this. Spiritual healing. Heals... Target unit heals 20. Wait, I thought they said they increased it heals. Whatever. So battle mages and melee now just giga one-shot the fuck out of each other. Got it. Defense mode. Warding. I mean, that's gonna be pretty good, frankly. Okay, so summon Primal Crocodile. Can only be used once per battle. Summons a Primal Crocodile. Okay, I feel like we're gonna see a whole lot of animists, huh? They had the arachnoid scorpion people. This is just the beta for the update. So no. I thought they said Rising Fury only went to 3 stacks now. Primal. Rising Fury now triggers at 3. Yeah. So it seems the general idea is you run up, blast, heal 40. Next turn, blast, heal 40. Blast, heal 40. I like the idea. I like the idea. I could get behind it. Well, what does the champion rank do then? In total. Oh my god. Stop. There we go. Okay, so it's heal 10 and then dispel a little bit. Okay. Interesting. The stone steel being buffed. Stone steel and the workshop being buffed are good. Primal communion's gonna be big. Earth-shaped forest. So basically you're gonna want to spam the combat. Okay. The primal charger is way better as well. That's, I mean, it's not a big deal. None of this stuff is a big deal, really. I mean, the Barbarian one is helpful. Honestly, the biggest one I would say is a big deal is Oathsworn, because Oathsworn was always so light on gold. It just, you don't notice it, but like, when you're down, what was it, 7 gold per city? You really did notice really quickly when you were down 14 gold generation. Doesn't feel like it, but yes, it felt bad throughout a campaign. You could get through it, but it felt bad. Especially because of how snowbally the game is. Do good early, do good late. Okay, so let's look at these traits then. The game's super quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's like irritating me because it's like just not loud enough. It's like almost loud enough without being loud enough. It's like driving me crazy.
Your journey starts here.
Okay, so mounts. All flying mounts are still 3. Mount Masters gives 5 HP. Wait, Mount Masters just gives 5 HP to everyone, not only... Oh, okay. And then if you go with the special mounts, they're only 2 now, which is quite good. We can do more chariots, crocodile chariots, or dire bears. Wait, no, nothing with bleeding. Yeah, Pirate Templars got swiped.
Your journey starts here. Your journey.
Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. Power Templars don't seem that incredible. Well, I mean, I'll probably lose to them, and then they'll be like, yeah, but frankly, I don't see Pirate Templars being that insane now because of a variety of reasons. What? Wait, what? Something tells me that might not get through the beta intact. I get the idea, chat. I get the vibe, chat. That chat, might chat, not chat, survive the beta. No, it doesn't have a cooldown. Why would it have a cooldown? Chat. No, chat, it has no cooldown. It's perfectly balanced. Anyone who says otherwise, get out. Just get out. Get out of here, chat. Get out of here. To be fair, the tier 2 dispels and does really high damage, but yes. If you opposed it, just hate fun. Okay, well, let's not go with using fun to mean overpowered. You guys know that's like the most annoying shit in the world to me. Overpowered doesn't mean fun. This, a little bit overpowered. A little bit overpowered. In fact, here, I'm gonna try something.
Your destination.
I want to see. Surely I've got like 19.
Your journey starts here.
Oh boy. You're primal, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yes. 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 I just want to see how the AI uses it in auto battle. Okay, so we got 4 people. Okay, I went to 4. Who's around now? Okay, so all I want to do is use that protector and fight some shit. And I just want him to, I just want to see what the AI does. Because I suspect the AI might just spam the heal every single turn. Now use defense mode. Oh man! It comes out with full AP! Wait. No, I used it last turn. I forgot he's got that summon. Okay, so I want to see what they do with this unit. He doesn't use it. Damn. I think they might be programmed to not use it. Yeah, it seems they just do not use it at all. They also seem to use their summon on the first turn instantly. I think they did 2 changes back to back. I think they made them not use it anymore because using it was always a nerf. And then they also made it so they buffed it and made the AI not use it, as if it was useless at the same time that it's now very good. Yeah, I mean, it's a beta patch, but yes, I suspect what happened is they turned off the AI from using it because using it at all ever was terrible. Literally ever using it was bad. And then they also then buffed it, like as if they were basically 2 different changes hit the same patch at the same time. Or, yes, it still only uses it if it's 3 primal stacks, but that would be odd. It's not that game frames are dropping, I just have it limited background performance, because sometimes if I don't do that, it fucks up. Fuck. Discord is fucking with me again. Thank you, Discord, for fucking with me again. Well, you have to remember that was an Ascended Lord who came with a free warg. If I didn't have the free warg, that would have been a lot worse. Obviously. Who's the fourth guy we had? It's me, Wolf. Wait, who was the other guy we had? Me, Wolf, Eldrevo, Elder Scrolls. Wait, that was it, right? Okay, yeah. We got 4 people. Yeah, I mean, using the heal. Basically, they would use a heal with, like, nothing. Heal 15 HP and end their turn when they could triple attack and win. It was not good, chat. So I could go Beasts and crush everyone. Or I could go Beasts and crush everyone. Wait, but does that mean Slithers are buffed when under player control? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. That can't make sense to me. Animal units owned by players in free cities now get combat trained. That doesn't make sense to me. That can't be all of them. It can't be. It literally cannot be. Because that would buff this. Well, okay, easy way to check. Easy way to check, chat. We go. New game.
Choose your destination.
Murida.
Your journey starts here.
One of these fuckers is. Which of these Guthuks? Which of these Guthuks was it, chat? Was it you? No. It was you. Had to be you. Yes. It was him. Half the Pantheon's just different versions of Guthuk? Yeah, it's like an isekai thing. Guthuk is just put into a whole bunch of different worlds from birth, and then every multiplayer game we play is actually the same exact moment in time, with every single one of them happening at the exact same time, and it's just different versions of Guthuks in different worlds, and then they all join the Pantheon at the exact same time as each other. Does that make sense to you, Chad? Okay, so it does seem. Yes, even the mighty Slither gets combat trained. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's nuts. It's okay. Let me make some keep up, like, goddamn though. Wait, so champions suck more because 20% XP? Yes. Because you get 20% less XP, and the 2 XP is worth 20 XP with the new system. Immediate thoughts. Champions kinda suck even more now. What's with the new XP system? So basically you need twice as much combat to level up, but you get 10 XP per turn by default. So in other words, you no longer can get outrageous XP advantages. Hello everyone, I'm glad the update's live. Hello, Serve Not. Did they actually have combat XP? They didn't have combat XP. Effectively, let's put it this way. XP required to level up was increased by 10, but the combat XP you got was increased by 5. So, to level up from the same amount of combats will be twice as many combats, but you do get XP per turn. The entire idea was to stop you from powering to level 16. Your heroes, you're not supposed, okay, let's put it this way. You were not supposed to be getting a dragon, powering the dragon to level 8, and then using it to solo gold wonders by turn 12. That was a legitimate issue. If you noticed in our multiplayer games, the single largest reason that people stopped showing up to play multiplayer, the single largest reason above all else was they would go take their first battle, realize the enemy lord was level 13 to their level 7, and they would just give up. They would just go, oh, never mind. Like, okay, I mean, I guess I lose. My bad. I don't think they nerfed morale bombing, did they? I think they'll add new options for barbarian and high cultures. They didn't do a total cultural rework, but they did make Primal actually real again. They did nerf athletics. Yeah, no, not really. Yesn't, because here's the thing. They did, in a literal sense,
Your journey
nerf athletics,
starts here.
but because every unit now has 40 world map speed by default, that means if you need... Basically, let's put it this way. If I'm going war breeds, if I'm going barbarian war breeds, and I must go athletics because otherwise my shock units cannot get in range, in that world, athletics is now a single point instead of 2 or 3, however many it was. Was it 3? I think it was 3, right? Now it's 1. So like, it was 3. Yeah, so like, the patch notes said it was 2. Yes, everything's base 40. What I'm trying to say is that that's a big boost because it no longer just totally fucks you for having to go athletics. And yeah, it basically means Defender is now a reasonable first pick because no longer do you just get randomly fucked. Well, so the other thing is... Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, the movement speed on the world map was nerfed to 40 as well. All is 40. All is 40. All is 40. Let me go get water. They nerfed Grass Walk, but they absolutely catastrophically Giga Monster boosted Primal. Yeah, exactly, Luca. Flying got nerfed. Primal Grasslands or whatever that was, that got nerfed. Okay. Join voice, guys. Let's get this rolling. I still have no faction. Claude, do you want to play or are we going with Ford?
Your journey.
Okay,
starts.
I'm gonna try Sylvan Wolf shit now. What the fuck, Claude? You're ditching?
Your journey.
That's the wrong
starts
button.
here.
That's odd.
Choose your destination.
Bit odd. Baron Pangea! The realm is surrounded by a single enormous connected landmass surrounded by uninhabitable desert on all sides. This realm consists of a single massive landmass surrounded by uninhabitable deserts. Mountains, stalagmite province features are rare. Each empire shares a single landmass. God, you had literally nothing to do and you still weren't gonna join? The fuck? They like literally lowered all the skill cap shit so people could play better. And you guys are like, eh.
Was that like a hidden attempt to roast us for being bad at the game?
Is that again?
Never mind.
Wait, what did you say? Something for being bad at the game?
Yeah, was that like a attempt to secretly roast us for being bad at the game?
No, I'm saying with the combat XP changes, you guys can't promise, but you guys should no longer run into a situation where your level 7 lord is against a level 13 lord and you just surrender. Should.
Okay, I'm not that behind at lower levels.
It was pretty common, I saw, and then people just stopped playing because they were like, "Oh, I don't want to play that shit." Okay, we're gonna do Pangea. Do we do a medium or a large, you think? I mean, how much time do people have today? That's probably the greater concern.
I think I'm good for either.
Who's
I think we did a few medium. Oh no, we did large 4-player and map gen was off, but that was non-beta. So
Oh, we have nomad culture now. This is my Mongolian dream.
They're not in the game.
Oh. Oh.
Have they shown them yet?
They show the unit. I see. I'm looking at the patch update stuff. Or I guess patch note. Yeah, patch note stuff.
The defense and resistance changes are huge as well. I'm not sure if I like it, but they're big changes. I like it for nothing else, and it actually, like, basically, it doesn't end up in this weird situation where everyone stacks resistances, which then weirdly makes pure physical good, but then you get defense, which is easier to get, and then it shuts down physical. It was a bad system. It was just silly.
So what you're telling me is that it makes Pyre Templar really, really, really broken.
No, because Pyre Templar is now entirely blocked by defense. Defense blocks melee, resistance blocks magic, and no matter basically,
okay.
yeah. So if the Pyre Templar hits you with high defense, the whole thing. It's now damage types, which will affect the individual resistances. Like if you have fire resist, physical resist, but defense as a whole blocks melee.
Okay.
I'm a little concerned
that's a
that
better-
battle
that's a
mages
better-
might become a fair bit stronger due to this change.
So battle mages went down 1 defense and up 1 resist. Battle mages now have 0 defense by default. If you charge a battle mage, they take a lot of damage. Shock units did lose a resist, but they went up 10 HP. So, like, if you look at the Subjugator, he's 120 HP, 3 resist right now, I think. Warbreed is 130 HP, 2 resist. So, like, yeah, they're not exactly squishy. Also, animals, we could allow animal builds, but I'm gonna be real, they look very strong. Yeah.
I'm curious if people might try dragons again, because the changes look like they might make dragons usable.
So, you did see that the Tier 5 Chaos Tome buffs dragons, and...
I still think the plant enchantment's probably better.
Maybe? The thing is, you can hasten with Tier 5 Chaos. Granted, it's like hyper mega late game, but...
Wait, what's
from
the
what
code?
from what I'm understanding, so no matter the damage type for the physical attack, it now gets hit by defense, and then it gets hit by the type resistance.
Yes.
Okay.
There is physical resistance in the game, but defense is anti-melee, resistance is anti-magic. There are melee magic units now, though. They're called, like, magic skirmishers or something.
Yeah, it's like one range, like magic stuff. You know, they're still considered magic. So.
Where's the game code?
I haven't hosted it yet. Do you guys want to do... I was gonna try the new Baron Pangea. With... I guess we could do Legends of Merida. Do you guys want to do medium or large? Like, how much time do people have today?
I think large with 4 people is not exactly large, so...
We got 5.
Without Merida, though. Merida will just cramp everything together, so if Merida, I suggest very large.
Okay, I'll do large. Large, 5 players. Merida.
I'm kind of curious how
I'm also
dragons
doing...
will be.
No, you can finish.
How dragons will be with the new culture enchantments working on them. Like, for example, the high dormant enchantment. I wonder how that will be on dragons.
I'm almost entirely certain that a full dragon stack is unbeatable, but if you let someone get a full dragon stack, it's kind of on you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, the thing is, you now have to summon them individually. Like, you can't...
Can you still draft them using the Eerie?
No. Eerie does not draft them.
Huh. I could have sworn the description still says you can train them. Although that might just be the description.
Wyverns. Yeah, if I look up Wyvern Eerie, it says literally unlocks the production of various Wyvern units. That's it. Call Young Dragon.
Yeah, summon it.
Yeah, that's it. Draconian Transformation gives 10 HP now, so it's way more relevant. I'm kind of frustrated they nerfed champions, though. They were not good already. Dragoon no longer applying breaching sounds like a huge nerf. So they have piercing still, so it's actually the same. Dragoons actually got buffed, which means everyone now needs to play nothing but Reavers indefinitely.
Yes.
Okay, here's a game code. Here. I'll put it under the scheduling thing. There we go.
Has it done anything to Mystic unit? Or no?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm just asking in general, has it done anything to Mystic unit? Like, any changes at all?
Cultural enchantments now affect them. They're generally pretty strong. Like, the new ones are really good.
Okay.
Reaver Draconic Transformation for Dragon Dragoons. If we could get to Tier 5 Chaos Tome, it would be good. Big if. Because they would get potentially up to 10 damage on their attack from the Infernal Might. Well, the big thing is the big primal buff. And basically every culture got their buildings updated so they don't lose resources. And yes, Cosmic Overdrive should only. I'm gonna just double check. But yes, Cosmic Overdrive only applies to battle speed now. Everyone has 40 on the map except scouts, who get 48. So scouts actually can zone people. Not zone, but let's say look while not actually being in touching range.
Wait, is there a way to draft young dragons?
Nope, you just summon them now.
Wait, I didn't mean from cities. I meant the rally of the whatever.
Wait, like rally.
The thing that you get from vassals and wonders. The banners.
Like to get a
or
dragon
what
that
they're
way.
called.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Be quite rare though, I think.
Did Dark Tyranny get better due to everything having less resistant against warlocks? No. I mean, if you're playing battle mages, you can do anything in battle mages. They buffed the. I should probably be making a build here at some point, but they buffed the Blood Cultist, so he's actually a reasonable choice instead of Warlock now. I'm not gonna say he's as good, but he's at least reasonable. New champion strat, Turtle said, no, but it's just not good because anyone can do that. Like, Devotees a good got nerfed. But champion didn't need to be nerfed. The thing that was good about Dark Tyranny wasn't Warlock, it was their Night Guards and the entire hostage mechanic. Well, yeah, exactly. Dark Tyranny vampires farming a free city to power level your dudes. Probably still, although it depends on if they actually. I wonder if they nerfed the XP from hostages or not. If not, Dark Tyranny probably bad tier at this point. But we'll see.
Oh, actually, yeah, that might be quite strong.
Yes, Luca, that's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I've said it a lot and no one understands me. Going crazy. What are we doing? So bears now do... Oh, right, I wanted to check. How much damage to bears do more to bleeding? 20%. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. It's okay. Not amazing. It does make bears quite a bit better, though. Oh my god, that dire bear. He's gonna have 130 HP, 5-3 stats. Oh, okay, that's only about on par with a 4 unit. Fair enough. But still. Okay. Let me, turn on push to talk and make a build. Alright, chat, what do I play
I'm
here?
curious, do you think
Yes.
Oathsworn is better this build? I mean, this patch?
Well, obviously. I mean, they just got stronger. They're stronger, it just remains to be seen if they're going to keep up. Like, their charge units got buffed, so both their tier 3 units, well, of the good ones, both their tier 3 units are now 100 HP. Athletics went to 1 point, so you can now get them 5 combat speed without sacking your whole build. So you can do Warbound Avenger. Yeah, I mean, they just, I mean, they're stronger. I mean, there's not much more to say than that. You get 10 XP per turn. Alright, chat, what do I play?
Your journey.
I could try to make the most
starts here.
busted, broken shit ever. But it would probably not be very fun. I think we do Primal. War Breeds. I'm thinking War Breeds, chat. You thinking War Breeds? Chat, you thinking War Breeds? I don't know. I'm thinking about throwing another game trying War Breeds, chat. What are you thinking? Do you think of War Breeds? War Breeds? Chat, War Breeds? Everybody War Breeds? I don't think they nerfed morale bombing, so it's pretty frustrating. Let me think. Shark units got buffed. We could do primal, tier 2 primals into war breeds. What primal would we go? Okay, so we go athletics. Oh, but primal charger already has... Oh, but we'd have to do this. What does Oathsworn give us? Shade's tempo, huh? Hello, canoodly, noodly, 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 noodles. And how are you? Okay, so we could do barbarians again with athletics again. Let's see. We need war breeds to get haste. We'd have to give them athletics, I think. And we could do primal with athletics. And we could just sit on war breeds. Protectors? Well, we could try to do dragons. What do we do during dragons, though? It's no good tier 4 units or dragons. Hopefully primal is good now, otherwise that would be embarrassing. I mean, this guy doesn't look too bad now. Got him some movement speed. Can make him tanky as well, because I don't need to spend 3 points on athletics to do
What
fuck
is your
all.
people's form?
Oh wait, what am I doing, Chad? Wait, there we go. Okay, we can do strong. Oh wait, this is working, Chad. Strong, athletic. Wait for it. Wait for it. Strong, athletic, and what a skirmisher build. Fuck skirmishers. Skirmishers. Chad, skirmishers. It's skirmishers. Dragon skirmishers, chat skirmishers. Skirmishers, chat skirmishers. So you guys sound like skirmishers. Okay, I've never had so many points available because athletics normally eats them all. Huh. I could actually try to do ferocious. Huh. Yeah, Dragoon's a really good skirmisher, but I wonder, I mean, what's his name is still pretty good. I've never had this many points available. What do I do with this many points? Okay, I could actually unironically try to grab Ferocious, and it wouldn't be a meme. Oh, adaptable as shit now, though. Oh, cold-blooded. This is like a stupidest list. I've never had such a list of traits. Hello, Tut Tut. Have you seen all the changes? Oh man, Tut Tut, there's so many changes. Did you see them all? There's 9 billion changes.
What is their origin culture?
I wonder if they didn't nerf Glacial Mammoth. Crocodile! Nah, I'm not gonna do Crocodile. Tunneling Spider! Actually, that might work now that Primal's better. No, I'm not gonna do that. Dune Serpent. Ash Sabertooth. Ooh, Ash Sabertooth. Ash Sabertooth. He's not good, but fuck it. It's so bad. Why would I possibly want Chaos Affinity? Oh no.
What defines their society?
Don't worry, Tut Tut. They added the stupid dumbass Tut Tut thing. We're gonna have to ban it in 20 seconds, but you'll see it. Did they buff this? No. Did they buff Rework Chaos at all? A little bit, yeah. They're way better. But not, like, amazing. They're like, ugh, okay. Which one gives Materium again?
What is their origin culture?
Wait, there is no Materium. Oh, well, that's why.
What defines their society?
The new society trait. The new one. The big one. The one that changes the world.
What is
Oh, wait. There's a Materium.
culture?
Oh, it's fucking desert. God damn it. What is the Dune Serpent's boon? Blind and physical. What is Ash Sabertooth? No, it should be uninhabitable desert. I think that one's better, mind you, yeah. Oh, they just don't. Oh, okay. You guys want Dune's? Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll try Dune
What
Serpent.
defines their society?
It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be a waste of my time. You know what, chat? I'm gonna try something new in my life. I'm gonna go Fabled Hunters, Runesmiths. I know, chat. Crazy thought.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Tomb of the Blood Rite. Blood-drinking blades. Base melee attacks of enchanted units deal 1 physical damage when striking a unit with bleeding heal for 2 temporary hit points. Wait, is there any way to get bleeding? Chat, give me thoughts here. How do I get bleeding naturally? Do I even apply bleeding? War breeds bleed. War bleeds.
What is your ruler's origin?
I could go the Materium Tome. I just say fuck it to knowledge. I'm just going champion because screw it, chat. Did they do anything to Battle Saint, or is he still jack shit garbage motherfucker piece of shit? He probably is, right? Okay, but I can finally do Slayer Sword without being stupid. Defender when I just debuffed my defensive stats, chat. Not so sure about that one. Hold on, we need he must be grotesquely muscular, chat. I can color change my ooh. Well, that's neat. Yeah, that'll probably help diversify some things. It's all on skin colors and metal color. Wait, I can do it on skin colors? Ooh. Oh, but I think this time around, because we're doing like desert people, right? We need to be like, right? And I'm kind of liking this, chat. You know, I'm liking the vibes here. The vibes are immaculate.
Your journey begins.
Wait, Tata, did you see the big deal? Did you see the thing? Did you see the thing? No, he didn't see the thing, Chad. He didn't see the thing. They still haven't rebalanced this shit, did they? I probably need to go collector. And very busy in court. Well... Oh, wait, but that's... yeah, that got nerfed. I forgot. No, that's not good. I guess we go collector and we just say fuck it. Dome of the Blood Rite. Now wait, if I got Toma Rock, does that apply like 2 bleeds? If I'm a Warbreed? Probably not, right? Wait, but Earthkin is like super duper duper good. Huh. Huh. But Warbreed already applies bleed on hit. So will it be 2 bleeds on Warbreed hit and then more bleeds? One of the high... Yeah, okay, so that just doesn't work. Got it. Well, I probably need a research SBI, frankly. So I guess we just go alchemy like a little bitch. Okay, and then we want to go to more revelry. Into probably Tome of Artificing, maybe? Tome of Fertility? No, it's still bad. I just do the basic bitch tome? No, because I'm going charge units, so that won't work. Let's see, there's survivability, there's damage. I could go Tome of Glades. Leaf skin, but that's probably no good. You could do Tome of Virtue. Is that any good? Probably not. Tome of Warding. You want me to go back to grab Warding? Shades. How does Shades work in this build? You can't just go Shades. You can't just be like, and now for something completely different. And just Shades. Thomas Shadows with Blind, Desert Blind. Yeah, that's probably good, to be fair. Fine. The Tome of Devastation, obviously for the Warbreeds. Into Tome of what? 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 Tome of Dragons. No, because that doesn't work. Because Warbreeds already have natural regeneration. Tome of Geomancy. Into... Well, the thing is, if I wanted to do Tome of Dragons, I would have to do something to make it good. I could just slap Tome of Pandemonium on here. Fuck it. Well, we already have an elemental transformation, so what is the best... I could just go Tome of Transmutation for the steel skin. How about... no. I feel like I need to make my champion worth it, is the issue. Crimson Rain. Okay, let's go Crimson Rain. into Chaos Lord. And I did check this, chat. Demonic Siphon works on elementals. Boom! Alternatively, we could just sprint tier 3 Toma Transmutation for adaptive armor. Because that does affect shock units. Oh, but wait, that doesn't work anymore. Crimson Rain stacks with the bleeding. Oh wait, I forgot. Crimson Rain is bad here, chat. You fools. You foolish fools. You foolish fools with your fooly cooly fooly. Chat? That's stupid. What am I gonna do? I can't do Gift to the Old Blood. That's bad. Well, fuck it. Let's just go for it. We'll figure it out as we go along, chat. Okay, all we need is an extra ritualist. With the Staff of the Doom Serpent! See a tut tut. 1 tut, 2 tut, 3 tut, 4. This guy looks stupid. He looks stupid. Why is his skin like that? There we go. I mean, Crimson Rain works if I was doing a different build, is the thing. I mean, we'll figure it out as we go along, chat. We'll figure it out. Sir Finnan the Spearhead. That is not Torgriff the Gruff. And now who are you? Okay, so we got a ritualist, a warrior, and what else do we have? I guess a defender, yeah. I don't know, I'm a pretty basic bitch here, Chad. I could also make her a collector. Agricultural governor. A defender with a javelin? What's wrong with the crimson tone? Bro, you want me to do 2 major race transformations? I don't think that works. Yeah, they can't be vampires if they're elementals, chat. Think, chat. Think. Guthuk. The desert betrayer. The hunting boots. Onward. My dudes are not very tanky though, are they? They're just giga one-shot machines, if you know what I mean. Nah. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich while we wait. Wow, what a great audience, chat. Wait,
Your journey starts
I
here.
need to take a picture. Chat, if I'm doing elementals, honestly, chat, I'm just gonna ignore you. Actually, I'll just not change the thumbnail. Alright, we good to go?
I'm good.
Yeah. Stormbringers will bypass defense. They're basically a really good glass cannon. You're doing half bleed, half elemental without Crimson Rain. As soon as someone gets bleed immunity, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked, chap. There's not even a vampire synergy at tier 5. So the issue is if I wanted to do dragons, I would need to think of a unit to use dragons. I could probably do it. I would just need to think of what tier 4 unit would I be specializing on for dragons. Painbringer, maybe? Dragon Painbringer?
Is anyone else getting error codes?
Like, well,
Oracle. I don't think so, chap.
Yes.
I'm not.
Nothing happening on my end.
There is absolutely no way
1 second.
I can get exemplars into this build. Dragon War Breed doubles up on natural regen. That doesn't sound too good to me. Knights are terrible. Not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. This would be my ideal, frankly.
Your journey starts here. What is your people's form?
I think we're all ready.
Reveal yourself. What is your ruler's origin? What defines their society?
I can't think of any way off the top of my head to make that work, chap. Alright, I'm certain. I just don't see it. And the game's starting right now, so I kind of can't just keep everybody waiting for me to bullshit my way in. Flesh-carved runes. Do I even give a shit about enemy debuffs? Not really. Why am I doing this build again? Wait, I'm primal. Oh my god. Did they use the primal spells well? I can't tell. That's just 3 guys, that should be good. Yeah, okay, so we're tanking here pretty consistently. I'm not hating this, Chad. I'm not hating this. There's my free city. Do I want to kill him? No, if you manual battles in multiplayer, it would be quite lame, I think. This build would work a lot better if I could make it vampires, actually. Why am I trying to go elementals, chat? Because I was trying to use tier 5 chaos. I would have to generate souls to cast a tier 5 chaos. I don't think undead work. What else would I do then?
Wait, are Reavers still in a bad place?
Probably.
Yeah, did everyone go Reavers again? Because this time it'll work, for sure.
Guys, trust me, River is good.
We're getting destroyed in these other results.
Did you go Reavers?
No. I went Harmony. Osman.
I'm getting a little bit of oblivion as well while using units.
I'm not. Everything's going great over here. It's actually wild. just how good
Everything's
things
great
are.
and amazing and
Earth-shaped sand!
also amazing.
Chasm, swamp, snow, ice, ashlands, gloom. It's weird that it doesn't remove sunless. There's a lot of things that can cause desyncs, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, so we murder you. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how do I even play this game, chat? Why do I have to be so many motherfuckers all around me? See, a bunch of inferno puppies. That would be bad. It does remove sunless, it just doesn't say it does. Well, that's irritating. The fuck? Why do you have stone spirits? What the fuck? I think I don't risk
My game
it.
crashed.
Honestly, I think I just don't risk it
Welcome to the
attacking before this turn. Yeah, we just don't. We just don't. Okay, so we do library. Stone Steel comes out next. So I check got buffed. Wait. Did I just brute force that through without even boosting it? Huh. Oops. At least I got buffed. It'll make up for my mistake, chat. What does this faction get again? 2? I get 2... Just 2, gold per sand? That's it? That's all I get? Oh boy. That is really bad. Well, okay. Yeah, if we use something too good, Chad, it would be embarrassing if we lost, you know? So we use something shit, And that way, when we lose, it's not embarrassing. Ah. Why does the Ashland guy get 3 and the desert guy gets 2 when both of them remove forests? Granted, I didn't remove it this time, but I think I just got lucky. Why am I getting the vampire music? I'm not a vampire. How many hours do I have in the game? Far less than you'd think. Actually. I only have 1,158. Actually less than Total Warhammer 3. But... that is... likely because... I don't really play this game in single player so much. Not so much... What is this? Oasis. What spells do I have again? Oh, I got the heal. I got Rite of Bloodletting. Don't use Rite of Bloodletting. That's stupid. Don't be stupid. There we go. Kabir! How? What? There's no way.
There. What's happening?
Yeah, I even
Oh,
used
fuck.
harassed defenders. That was odd. I even put in harassed defenders, brought in 6 dudes. And I was like, okay, no, this will go great.
Only 6 dudes.
Yeah, my first
Right.
fight I lost 2, and my next fight I lost 3 units.
Did they have spells?
No.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah.
I guess you got just throw rock on you until you died.
Guthuk
Now
is
you
freaking
don't have it.
primal. That explains why the map generation is complete poo-poo.
Doesn't matter that we're careless.
Forgot your
We're so
data,
tanky.
By the way,
We're what?
your other data. Range unit.
Oh. This build would make way more sense with Force of Nature, frankly.
Was this just the AI?
No, it's me. Cannot do much here. Like, if I had spells, sure, but
Now let me think here.
This guy's about to shoot off shade on me. What the hell?
Can I actually just spam that? Yes, I can. There's no way he actually kills that unit, right? He can't kill the... Oh, wait, maybe he could kill him. Ooh. We are not very tanky here, chat. Oh, because I got 300 defenses. Oops. Chat, you fucked me. Wait, doesn't that make the Materium Tome absolutely nuts? Huh. I didn't think about that. Huh.
The dude's literally 1 HP.
Shielding plate.
Wait. If you kill the Lord, the entire army disappears? That's new.
I have no idea. I just killed it to kill it, and then that happened, which was odd.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Still no reminder to use your Whispering
a
Stone.
patch
Yeah,
note?
Chet.
I don't think. I think there was something about when the Lord dies, they cannot use spells anymore. But I don't remember anything about armies.
Just spam the heal.
Okay, I think I just lost an item because of the resync, which is interesting.
Wand of Aversion.
Yeah, I definitely lost an item. What the? Okay.
I doubt he did. Let's see. As soon as that attack against checks is strengthened. Yeah, that is quite good. We can also do second wind just to heal. We already have so much
Do you think
bonus.
the servers are full currently?
What?
I don't know. I'm wondering if the there's a lot of people playing for the beta.
It's no such thing as a server full.
No, I think it's because of the desync from last turn. I think you gotta revert at the start next turn to fix it.
Well, this is an issue. I have a black screen. I can't do anything.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just black.
I mean, just leave and rejoin?
Alt F4 and restart the game, maybe, yeah.
Oh, it's like the little Lost Soul thing. Man, I did not even play with those guys. I think Drone Serpent skill's better. Maybe. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'd be a fool to have picked them. Why did I go Storehouse? Why did I do that? Storehouse is such shit. Why, dude, why is this game so popular? LMAO, it's not that interesting to watch. Because you can not even know the game at all, and you still get the general gist of what's happening, because everything is very visual. When you look at a lot of games, like, you don't realize how much you're assuming people know. Like, I don't know, in games like Menace, even, it's like, it was very visual and you could see what was happening, but even then, it's like, I'm gonna shoot my grenade. Grenade misses, grenade hits, grenade does anything. You don't really know what's going on, you know? The game is actually very niche, though. What doesn't matter. The game could have 7 players. It doesn't matter how many people watch me play it. EU5 isn't boring to watch. I would say it's just got some countries that are a bit boring. I mean, it comes down to me. If I make games interesting to watch, then they're going to be interesting to watch, right? If I make games not interesting to watch, then they won't be interesting to watch. In an ideal world, I could make watching paint dry actually interesting to watch. So the endlessly ranks are now plenty animal buffs. You think they're top tier? I definitely think that Slither Rush is going to be very strong. I think that's pretty true. Yeah, I can revert. To be fair, I mean, a lot of these desyncs are just people. I don't know how people are just crashing constantly. I'd watch paint drying over Path of Exile. Well, games like that are good because I can just sit there and talk all the time with you guys about stuff. Yeah, sometimes I can just sit there and talk and then, you know. It occurs to me I should have moved you in. I'll waste some movement, but whatever. That's obviously we want to put down our second city. I mean, if I use the heal spell, motherfucker, how? So it allows you to raise a great palace where you can perform music. Okay. I need a tier 3 city. Ah. Blood drinking blades. Flesh carved wounds. Okay, so what are you? A spell shield and a bunch of ranged dudes. I mean, surely I just win this, right? I have the heal spell. Don't die. Motherfucker! It's a fast-paced race in between all my creatures trying to kill themselves and me trying to win fights. Hello, Buddhist. Buddhist, you didn't say anything last time I said a thing. You came and I was like, hey, Buddhist, there was a Buddhist character in Menace. And you were like, you just left. You just walked away. Will the defensive changes improve the archers? Oh. Yeah, I could move my camera. There you go, Jet. Okay, so we definitely need to sprint our ass up there. I said how Menace was a good game. Well, yeah, but I said there's a Pudiska. They have a, they literally have a Singh. They got a Punjabi rifleman. It's one of their characters. And I was like, oh my god, it's Buddhist. Let's rush Arcane Institute and just get more knowledge real quick. They got the... Yeah. What's his name? Sachin Singh. I was like, wait. POTUS is a rifleman from Punjab. Yeah, see, he's a loyal soldier of the planetary Jingwei. He's got, like, his whole shtick is that he's like a very loyal soldier. I'm like, he's based on like being a British rifleman. I mean, I can't say 100%, but yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting at any rate. Okay, so I lost a lot of my dudes, which kind of sucks because I don't have any summons, but I also kind of need to get some... It's turn 7, I've taken so many fights. Has anyone gotten turn or level 4 yet?
Almost.
Just now by passively taking a return.
Okay, so you can't sprint ass to level 4 and spam everything, which is probably for the best. You're doing Primal Serpent, you're missing out. Yeah, the new tome would obviously help my build a lot, but also, whatever. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. Who can say, chat? Who can say? I can't. I don't even know who you are, chat. Who are you people? And why? Chat, why are you in my living room? Yeah, like next expansion, they're gonna have new totems. Okay, you go grab the food. Okay, so we need a spot for this city. Honestly, we could put a city here. Is it a spot that a city here? Yep. That looks good to me. This doesn't really help me, does it? Now that I'm looking at it. No, it does not, Chad. Why did I do this? I should have started with literally any other tome. Literally any other tome. What difficulty am I playing? Normal, I presume. Okay, so that is 2 slithers and a dude. Question is, am I gonna die or not? Oh my god, I do not have any initiative order. Oh wait, initiative materium is better now. Oh, but wait, then I don't have any good things here. Fuck! Chat, you fucked me on this deal. Damn it, chat. Guess I can just get burning damage. And frenzy. No, let's get decisive command. Okay, just don't kill my dude. Well, they didn't. So that's a positive. Yeah, I have a much better idea for how I would do this build in the future, chat. Oh man, I'm like a Giga Genius from Giga Genius Land. Okay, the question is, do I just sprint ass past here and found another city? That would kind of suck, not gonna lie. But I don't really see a way around it due to the fact that, like... Well, okay, let's think. That is a sleeper sanctuary. Blood drinking blades. My blade drinks blood. Okay, we're getting the Wizard Towered Foundation. And then I guess we're gonna sprint Stone Steel. And what do we need for Academy? 2 cores? Oh right, we need a research post. Well, we can haul ass out there. Grab a research post. For now, I suppose. I mean, this is fine. A good chunk of hunka research. Okay, now the question is, I do not have mind control immunity. If I try to take this fight... Wait, no, there's no way in this or any fresh fucking hell. I literally do not believe that my hero plus this healer could lose this fight. It cannot be done. If I only have my hero and the healer, we will win. I knew it. Oh, I knew. No matter how stupid the game was in this or any reality, it would never give me that loss. Okay, so we got that city there. Oh, that's just a bunch of spiderlings. What turn is it? Turn 10? Okay. Enchanted Crow Companion. Okay, do I go Tome of Alchemy? Or do I do the very seriously, significantly more intelligent Sundering Blades? Because that shit is like unbefucking-leavably smarter. But I already have Shadow Blades coming up. But I could do Shadow Blades with Sundering Blades. Is that smart, chat, or am I a genius? No, I think I'm a hyper genius, in fact.
Enchantment is truly a union of the world.
Problem is I don't have a heal on attack because I'm not Tyranny. Otherwise I would actually take this fight. Wait, why am I not? Oop, let's get a Primal Charger. I do like the lower hero level. I actually think that makes this gameplay a lot better. Wait, it just occurred to me. Where are... Oh, there it is. Okay. And is there one up here? No. Shit. Ah, but there's one over here. Damn it, that would be such a good city spot. I'm gonna fight for it, chat. Blood drinking blades. Well, let's not do that now. Did unban Eldritch? Whatever rules we used to have, that's the rule we're using, chat. I did not change them when I played. Oh, there's no way. No, I'm gonna fight a motherfucker for this, chat. No, it's going down. It's going the fuck down. Okay, was Declaration of Rivalry always 50 gold? I feel like that's cheap. Mike's Eldritch is so broken. So, you know that thing they do? Anything? You know, anything they do, that's it. That's what makes them so broken. You know that thing where they exist? Super OP. Fuck it, Jet. I'll rival both of them. We go, baby. Ooh, that guy got buffed. It's not a very good stack, though.
Why do you pick me to talk?
I didn't do anything.
You did a declaration of rivalry. That's not...
You rivaled me.
No, I counter-rivaled you.
No, but you also rivaled
Did
me.
first.
No, it doesn't matter who did it first. You rivaled me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
CJ, you just gotta overwhelm them with stupidity. Nobody knows how to respond to
Wait,
that.
you rivaled me. I didn't even rival you yet.
Yet, see? That's why I rivaled you.
What the hell? You
It
did
was
before I did.
It was a preemptive defense rivalry.
Okay. It was a healthy rivalry. Okay, fine.
Guthuk seems to be out for blood.
Breaking news, huh?
Okay, I have no idea who summoned a bunch of Blood XR, but I ain't about to find out.
Well, that's exactly what you do, Jet. They're like, you rival me. I'm like, you rival me too. They're like, you did it first. I'm like, that doesn't matter. They're like, wait, what? What? Huh? Just gonna overwhelm them, Chad. Just overwhelm them. Champion Governor. Each farm is more farm. I feel like I can do this without taking a casualty, but maybe not. Oh, we did it! Oh, is that a bone wyvern? Wait! No! Oh! It gets a summon Primal Serpent on the fucking hero. Oh my god, Primal Ritualist would actually be good at clearing. That's nuts! That's nuts! Okay, how many people were in there? Oh, no. Feel like I could do this. My gut feeling is this wins. But my gut feeling is also if I spend a bit of mana, I could get them in there too to help. Yes. A little bit of damage though, don't like the damage. This should, yeah, it's uninhabitable. It doesn't matter that I'm sand, chat. It's uninhabitable. Actually, that's stupid. Go that guy instead, because that actually helps. I meant to do the vendor first. You fucked me up, Chad. I didn't make a mistake. You made the mistake. Let's think here. I think I'm doing good, but I can't really tell at this point. Five spiders. I mean, my hero should take that. Fuck. Oh wait, I already had that. Right. So overall ranking? It doesn't matter. That ranking thing is shit. Trust me, it doesn't matter. So what are we doing over here? Is that the tier 1 or the tier... That's a tier 2. Okay, unlock summoning tier 2 unit. I can't even summon a tier 2 unit. What a low ranking? It's not low ranking. It just doesn't matter. It's not relevant. Right, I forgot the Dune Serpent Den gives me stability. I forgot how that works. Right. Man, it's been so long since I played Primal. Chat, this isn't... It just doesn't matter. It's like a thing, it just doesn't matter. It's just not very important. Okay, what is Nixwell again? Shoot. Well, okay, they got the Giga Staff. What do you think about the movement changes? I think being a
hero died.
Who's not clicking? Guys. Hello?
I clicked.
Where'd it go?
No time out.
Oh, there we go.
How do people leave in the middle of a turn?
Yeah, I have no idea how your hero died.
It's because scattershot spamming was broken. Way too broken.
So weird.
Like, I don't know what to say.
But Zealots have a new icon, that's cool. Oh, they're considered a new type of unit, okay.
That's a cool new skin.
The issue was, like, I was spamming Scattershot, but the problem wasn't just one Scattershot, but if you have 2 or even 3 heroes spamming Scattershot, you can kind of just annihilate entire formations. And with vampires and a bunch of characters being... Basically, it was just too much. It was, at the end of the day, way too much. I never knew what he thought about those movement changes. Really? Because I think I said it a lot, actually. The fuck is that thing? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I kept saying. One of the reasons I stopped playing the game, realistically, simply came down to the fact that once you played multiplayer, your builds didn't matter anymore. You were just heroes. Like, it was literally just heroes. And you power leveled heroes so much that, like, it just came down to you would go heroes, and then mid-game you would just start spamming mythics. And does that really sound fun and interesting, Chad? That, like, your entire build was just go hero into another hero, ignore the culture, ignore everything, don't give a shit about it, and then mythics. You would summon whatever you could, you get whatever you had on the map, and you would just chuck into people. House rules, no hero stacks. We already limited people to 3 heroes in an army. Unless you want to limit people to 1 hero. I mean, I'm not sure what else you can do. Wait. Oh, Ventral Flames is buffed for them too. Ventral Flames. Oh, that would be so good too. What? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Dead Fox. It was like your culture and shit mattered if you rushed, and if you didn't rush, it just didn't really impact the game, which just made it, frankly, boring. Okay, so what's in here? Oh. This should be good. Yeah. I get food in green rock or gold. I'm gonna take the food because that's gonna let this city sprint its early game. Oh, wait. What's over here? This definitely looks like another city spot. Yeah, That's what we ended up doing, did Fox, before I kind of moved on to other games, is everyone was moving on to medium maps simply to stop rushing, or sorry, to stop power farming to mythics. Like, everyone was moving to medium maps. Not just me, it was like literally everyone was just going medium maps. And the only problem with that is if everybody's playing medium maps, then like everybody's just rushing. But that's ended up, you know, that's just how you had to do it. Like if you didn't do medium maps, you just had to rush. Or yeah, power farm heroes to mythics. So yeah. Just kind of a recurring problem. Okay, I'm going to... Let's see, did you just move? You stupid fuck. You absolute fucking dipshit. What? God damn it. Oh, whatever. I meant to right-click you, not that shit. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That kind of, you know, gameplay. It just... Oh boy, that's like a full-blown slither right there. Do you guys play multiplayer? Yeah, we're in a multiplayer game right now. We don't really play single player. A lot of people get bored by it. Well, let's see. Right here, we could find something. Oh, here, hold on. Let me go over here. I don't know. I figured maybe one extra tile of range would do something. But no. I'm getting primal chargers for a rush. I'm gonna do a primal charger rush thing. Trust me, it'll work out, chat. My knowledge kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Could we get anything good here? Let's see, we got soil tenders in a bit. Oh, wait. Let's get the build cost reduction. Yeah, that one is super duper duper good. Sundering blades. Random realm settings could help, but yeah. I mean, you get the general problem. I'm pretty sure everybody understands the general problem, right? Like, oh, this is a good spot for a city. Like right here? Yeah, like right there. Butcher Ogre. Did he get buffed? I think they did buff. No. Hit points. Wilderness. Fabled Hunters. That's hit point regeneration. He's got 90 HP. That feels high. Is that high? I feel like that's high. Okay, let's get roads. We could go with that. Could go Keen Edge. Well, we're not really a crit build, are we? Could do Execute. Let's just rush the HP, yeah. That was bad. Oops. Oh, there's so much shit here. Okay, I suppose we should clear from the right to the left. Ooh, some of these stacks, so... could be scary. Nailed it. Is that you guys who got it? Yeah, Stone still got it. Okay. This is actually a lot better, though. The, amount that I'm, doing, I mean... Because, like, I'm not just level 99 trillion already. Which means you actually need to support your clearing. Though, maybe Dragon could get around it. Well, I mean, it just means that, like, early game fights, if nothing else, even if you could clear... Wait, do I have 2 helmets? Oh, no, right. I deleted that one. Okay, helmet. Do we have any other items? No. Okay. You guys gotta get that Dune Serpent thing going, though. You think you have a real fever? I mean, that's good. I mean, if you thought you had a fake fever, that'd be weird. Imagine having a fake fever. Think about it. You're like, fake achoo. Fake achoo. That'd be a good city spot too. Do I already have tier? God, I'm like so power farmed. It's crazy. Not farmed, but like my cities are giga. Primal going crazy right now. Okay, so we got that thing. We'll slowly desertify everything. We need that research post so we can finally get the academy. Get that 20 science rolling. As for you, give me a quarry. Oh, I think so good. Oh no, it's not good anymore. I mean, it's still fine. It's just not like insanity, let's say, because 10% XP from combat is not the same as 10% from XP from combat last patch. Because that shit was like, oh. Guthuk, the Desert Blade is getting regiment of renown. Sorry, not a regiment of renown. What's it called? The rank of renown. Stalwart band. What is that? Ah, motherfucker. Can I get tier 2 items? My life for tier 2 items. Okay, you guys move down here. You move in to support him. You take that fight. Really? Motherfucker! I just got that. It does not increase the passive XP. They haven't like outright said that, but you know. Maybe I should have gone the AoE regen instead of the single target heal. That'd probably have been smarter. Okay, I need everybody to be max HP before we go do this. Or could we just brute force it? We could probably just brute force it. Let's just play it safe and wait a turn, because if I lose any more units, I might be in a bad position when I get rushed. Okay, fuck this. Let's just reset back into the other side. It's so much better now with bolstered defense. It's actually wild now that I'm like thinking about it. Just gotta get some draft. What is this? Okay. City stability, perform, and forester. Friendly units heal more, counts as a farm, gives me giga farms. Okay. Let's see. So you guys are the Dune Serpent Temple, but it's not very quick, is it? Wow. Huh. Well, that's quite not good. Not gonna call it bad. Let's call it quite not good. I have no idea how the hell that happened. Kind of like this map gen better because there's no like mountains everywhere. It kind of shortens the map and makes it into like flat mountains, which you could say you don't like, but it seems good to me. Oh my god. Green Rock is size 7. That just occurred to me. Well, it's not the end of the world, but somebody noticed, hypothetically, they would sure have an easy time of me. I would probably end up losing Oakenhold. Well, okay, so we know that's where his hero is. Well, Drevo's on my left. No, Hershad, you got your cold on everybody. That's what happened. You were like, achoo, shoot, and you got everybody sick. Which, when you think about it, sick. So, what the fuck is my build gonna be, chat? Because I already screwed up my tone path. I could... Let's see, we got Materium. I could just end up going lazily into a Materium route. Motherfucker, another Protector down. Dude, the Protectors are like, it's time to protect my death, for I shall die. I'm like, what? They're like, bleh. Actually, I'm wondering, because they buffed everything else, I'm wondering, did they buff Banshee? Nope. Bleh. Well, no, not really. Nah, it's still pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, it's still Battle Mage. Couldn't they have just made it a melee unit with a ranged attack? Wouldn't that have been reasonable? I got 2 turns of sitting around doing fuck all now, huh? The movement changes feel nice, though. Especially because I can actually take Ferocious for once without it being a meme as shit strategy. What's bad about Banshees? Can't you buff them? You can buff anything, technically. Yeah, I don't know why Banshees weren't made the new Magic Fighter class. That just seems like a match made in heaven. Athletic going to 1 point allows you to do so much better shit. I use that to go Ferocious. Probably not a great idea, but I did it anyway, chat. And no one can stop me. Not you, not anybody. Oh, yeah, those, yeah, that's a big thing. I mean, that's because I took the axe, you know? New Empire development skill available. No, I do need to get that city. It's better than Soil Tenders. Okay, so we got Academy coming up. And then, frankly, I'd like to get Blacksmith for the draft. Wait, no, I got the thing. I can do the thing. Wait, gold per adjacent sand. Well, that seems good. Yeah, let me do that. I mean, it's no primal megalith, but, you know, second best.
Okay, how the heck have I acquired Guthuk's grandfather's death orb?
You know, it's a plague.
Like, I don't know how I got it, but it's a pretty darn good weapon, and I'll take it.
Okay, so I think what happened is it was one of the first weapons I made, which made it spawn all the time. And now, because it spawns so much, it has, like, completely destroyed the drop tables to where it is blatantly the most dropped item and nothing else even comes close. It
Okay,
is...
Can we ask the devs to make this canon? Like make this like a canon event chain?
Yeah, honestly, the Guthuk's grandfather's death orb should actually just be a drop anybody can get
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
point.
like honestly.
It's just,
If you make a
it's just,
petition, I sign it.
it has spawned so many times. I've had battles where 3 of them are in the battle.
No, really. Yeah.
I've had people get 2 of them. Wait, what the fuck is going on up here?
In hindsight, using
Motherfucker!
a hastily thrown together build was probably not wise. Oh well.
Shit! That is not what I wanted, chat. Shocking, I know, but this is actually not good. You know, and I wanted to rush another player, huh? But why? Isn't he dead? Oh, he... I see what happened. Combat train. This unit has been under the control of a player of free city and gains... Oh boy, that warg be wargin. What a wargy warg. Hmm. I'm gonna get summon Copper Golem because I really need a summon right now. Okay. Do I not actually have a single combat summon? I do not. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can start turning you into a city. I could have done that 2 turns ago, really. But I kind of got sidetracked by my dude dying. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit distracting, that. Dude, you are not reaching endless ranks 25 or however many you think it is. I don't really care what you think, but you're not doing it. And if you are, then you're just in a victory lap situation. So there is, like, if you're in a situation where you're legitimately thinking, I'll just get rank 27 and now I'm not a glass cannon, then, like, come on. Okay, so we should probably do blacksmith. That would be nice. We still managed to lose someone, huh? I'm losing the city, aren't I? Well, fuck. Nothing I can really do about it then. Damn it. I mean, it just comes down to, like, it's just not realistic, let's say. You're not being realistic when you're saying, like, I won't be squishy because I'll get endless ranks. Like, well, you know, I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, I'll just get endless ranks. Like, okay. How much negative does this give? 10? Well, that can be here for a while then. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, is 30 HP without any defense is not that big a deal, frankly. Damn it! Motherfucker. Well, that puts me behind. The shocking events of losing my lord. Right, because I ran my hero back. Because I thought, okay, well, my lord's dead. Let's just run back so we can get some XP or something out there. And then I realized I quickly had to be all the way out there, and then threw me off, chat. Threw me off. Except for the nomads, they look fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the best thing you could do, I mean, it comes down to like feudal aristocracy, right? Does the 40 HP from feudal aristocracy suddenly stop you from being a glass cannon? I mean, stops you from being literally one shot, but that's about it. And now imagine you can get maybe 2 endless ranks on early level units. It's just not that big a deal, let's say. And then you have to remember, like, look at how much XP has been nerfed, is what I'm saying. Like, this unit is not an XP. Oh, I can go get water.
Are we waiting?
Looks like Guthuk's away, based on the timer flashing.
Zog.
Yeah, it's waiting on Guthuk.
What the hell? Are we still stuck? Are we stuck at end of turn?
Guthuk is waiting for. We're waiting for you, Guthuk.
It's waiting on you, so you probably want to rejoin.
Yeah. Oh, it puts it at the top now. Starting to think they should just remove the XP mechanic and make heroes level up entirely with renown. Well, nobody would want that. That wouldn't be fun. That's what you gotta remember.
Looking at some of the changes the update made, may want to look at some of my old builds.
Yeah, I think plenty of old builds are more viable now. Like a lot of stuff to do with the beasts, with dragons, with primals. So
I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna revert at the start of this turn. Because some weird shit's happening. Did I just get... Yeah, okay, we just got 2 bolt veins. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Everyone just keeps cutting me off from exploring. What do you guys have? 0? What is stability? It has to be -10 is unstable. And you guys are -2. Technically good. But you, not good. Devotee's a good got nerfed by half, but affects non-racials. It's fine, but it's not exactly incredible, let's say. Do I hear Kitty being Kitty? Kitty, you doing something? What are you doing, Kitty? What are you doing? Kitty, come here. Come here. We're waiting on somebody? What the fuck? Just any change created
wasn't
balance
this-
problems.
Update's supposed to come with changes to the Imperium tree stuff.
Huh? The fuck are you talking about?
No, it's next update. Hopefully.
Primal Charger. Dead again. God damn it. I don't think the core issue was fixed. Define the core issue. Yeah, if this was the old system, my dude, think about how leveled up my hero is right now, level 7. The old system might be level like 13. 12 at the very least. And with a death. That makes mythic. Basically, it means that mythics are the only units that can keep up. Because the only unit that could possibly try to fight a hero who is level 16 is a mythic. Racial tier 4s even lose to level 16 heroes. So the only thing that mattered was your heroes and mythics. Also, yes, the XP rounding. People that sit there and AFK a lot of turns, they're gonna feel much better. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think even if the city loses stability, that the awakened tools will generally be a net benefit for it for now. Who AFK's turns in this game? Lots of people. You seen anybody in single player? There's a dude talking about his turn 300 game, and I was like, how have you and the AI not hit a win condition? But no, that's what he did. Oh, I can just sprint a Masonic Hall this early with all that production I just got. That's wild.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy.
I mean, you're calling people liars, chat? You're saying they didn't actually do that thing they said they did? Right. You know, it just occurred to me I never fixed my research, and it occurs to me the reason I never fixed my research is I got super sidetracked by my hero dying. Well, that's awkward. People are like, I did this thing, and you're like, you fucking liar. They're like, but I did. They're like, no, you didn't. They're like, but yeah, I did. They're like, nah. Are we really down to 4 units again? Holy shit. How do I die every time? That's crazy to me at this point. I think if I had to do this build again, I wouldn't go for the bleed synergy. I think I would just skip right past the bleed synergy, and instead I would just go the tome with the sundering blades into tome of piercing. They buffed animal builds? I am aware. I have read the patch notes once or twice. In a past life, people called me a patch note reader. Do you want to know how much shit I get, by the way? Dude, I swear to God, like every time I look at Reddit, right in the Yamanest. Ew, that's bad. Immune to lightning damage. Just all lightning damage, huh? Shit. I needed that. Could I actually win that? I kind of lost all my dudes.
At Duct Tape Lady donated €2 through Super Chat. New XP suits me, because I play very defensively.
Yeah. I guess I lost my Giga leveled up Animist. That kind of sucked. Shit. It has not been a great game, chat. Yeah, if I had to do this build again, I could make a very quick improvement. Very quick. I might have to go Tome of Alchemy just because, like, I cannot get a research SPI without it. I'd be fucked. I like how I've been doing nothing but building primal chargers to feed into the enemies to die. Phoenix got nerfed, right? Magic Strike. Ooh, not really. Ugh. Did I buy a guitar? I haven't bought a guitar, no. Yeah, no, Duct Tape Lady. Like, a lot of people play this game slower, and then people are like, no, you don't. And you're like, yeah, I do. They're like, nah. Yeah, I do play it slower. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. No, you don't. Like, what the fuck? Does map still spawn a gajillion magic materials? Maybe? I don't know. Haven't checked. Haven't looked yet. Yeah, I wanted to get in here so I could get the primal charger. That way it could die. What? It occurs to me, I have no idea why I ran all the way in here to do this. Bro, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Chat, we're having a no good, very bad day. Kitty. She's like, okay, so I'm awake. It's kitty time. Like, it's not kitty time. She's like, I don't understand. I'm awake. It's kitty time now. Like, no, kitty, it's not kitty time. She's like, but I'm awake. I'm awake. What could you be doing that isn't giving me attention? I'm awake.
You doing okay, Guthuk?
Hmm?
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Does the game still run at 300? The enchantment stacking murders my frame rate by turn 120. How much you stacking enchantments, my dude? Adaptable is now useless, right? Probably, yeah. Bullshit, there's at least too many enchantments. I have no idea what Chet is even saying. Right, kitty cat? Yeah, kitty kitty. Kitty has no idea what you're saying either, Chet. Look at her. She's like, meow. I'm a cat. That's what she likes to do. I told you, I mean, this is all she wants. She's like, I want your arm. Let me lay in your arm. And then she goes, yay. Then I have to sit here and not move my arm. so that she can lay on it properly. She is a proper kitty, and she wants to properly lay on my arm. Yeah, we kind of are supposed to be a bit ahead of this research-wise. A little bit, chat. We're supposed to be a little bit ahead of this. Not gonna lie, we might be a little bit behind. Tiny bit, not too much though, not too much. Small amount, not really relevant. I just want to know how the fuck my hero is dying. I wish I could watch these. I'd really like to understand. You can ask anything, my dude. That building being completed didn't really change anything, so I just let it sit there. We could get the, 400. Oh boy, it's gonna be more than none. My great strategy of rushing didn't really work after everybody died. Yeah, see, chat, I'm not even in last place. I mean, think about that for a second.
How do you think this update will affect vampire lords?
I think in a good and in a bad way. Good way because it opens up a lot of different builds, and I think vampires will benefit from it. Bad way, I think fire damage is way more prevalent, and counter tomes for them, like chaos tomes, will be much more viable.
Well, Wolf seems to be doing pretty well over there.
These turns are long.
I think you can take provinces from vassals now.
That would be sick.
Blood
I think
fury
you have to pay them
weapons.
for it or something.
Oh yes.
Not sure how that works yet.
Imperium.
Vessels are still a bit awkward in multiplayer, it seems. Actually, I'll have to check out how they're.
Well, let's see here. We could
It's
get...
different.
Yeah, let's get that. And then, honestly, let's just get soil tenders. Provinces adjacent get knowledge, mana. Oh, I didn't even realize I was here this whole time. Funny enough. Click the button. Click it. Click it. Click it. What do I have here? Houndmaster and Infernal Puppies.
Oh, Stone went, looks like Cult of Death.
I have a feeling this new magic fighter units is way stronger than before. Like I saw the devs dying to wyverns on the stream that are now magic damage. And well, Inferno Puppets can also be pretty scary.
Does he summon that? Is that his summon? Yeah, he's a Death Knight. These guys go burning? Yeah. 60% chance. Is he no, he's a Death Knight. Death Knight with a shield. Okay. That means that thing's gonna do a Gorbillion damage. So I kind of have to kill it if I want to reach the back line. He doesn't have any AoEs or anything, does he? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. About that, because the pikemen will probably, I mean the pikemen won't probably, they will just beat me. These kind of fiends? No. Wait, they do. Huh. Well, all we need to do is not morale out, and that guy does. That's good. Huh? He didn't see he was dotted. It mattered not, chat, for he was dead. Yeah, he had exactly one play to do, and he did not do it. So, yeah. Alright, meteor strikes. Good one. Then let's grab the defense. Oh, we can check the middle of the map out. Well, what's everybody else's heroes at? Level 5? No, but that's a... Yeah, it's not his main hero. Wait, he's got 2 clearing stacks then. Interesting. When am I gonna play again this game? When am I gonna play this game again? Ah, shoot, I don't know. It's like a really tough question to answer, I think. Because on the one hand, I'm playing it right now, but on the other hand, I might not be. Think about it. What's been added in the Scorpion beta? Everything! You can go to the beginning of the stream if you want me to go over everything. But it was literally everything. Anything you thought got added did in fact get added. Everything. They might be saying, you mean most things? No.
Wait, is
No.
that Miss Pandaria reference?
Everything.
Yes.
Alright, we got the outside of the map traced. This is a large on this. I actually think this is nice. Do, do, do. Bro, I'm never gonna get enough gold. Holy shit, I am so poor. Green rock, it's on a brown desert. Okay, but that could be anybody's brown desert, chat. I think this version of Primal is not terribly good. But Primal as a whole seems to be doing okay. So what do I have here, chat? I need this done for the last symphony. The sign of the cleft shield. Oh, that's no longer any good. No, that's bad. Never take that. That's bad now, chat. I need the desert tome. How exactly would that have helped my game here? Be specific. Well, the thing about gold generation is it reaches an impasse because eventually it doesn't do anything. I thought that was actually my lord for a second. I was like, there's no fucking way. Nope, just a shit-ass protector. Okay, so... What do we learn, chat? My faction loves to die. They crave the death. Death is where they belong. And they suck. These things are all true. I gotta cancel all that because I just need my damn mana. Dude, I thought these guys were gonna be like with 80 HP. I thought like, oh man, there's no way they die literally every fight, and then they're like, holy shit, this guy's got 120 fucking HP. How the fuck he's got that much? Goddamn elite. Melee mage. Oh, they're melee. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay.
Hey, Guthuk, are you playing Primal?
Nope.
I'll assume you are. How are you finding the culture units in iResolve?
I haven't lost yet.
You mean outside of your lord?
Nah, he doesn't count.
Do I get anything from killing the merchants?
No.
You get 1 item for free.
Well, I'm killing for EXP then.
I don't know why everyone's so obsessed with killing the merchant.
I wonder how that new nomad culture will end up in multiplayer.
I don't know why, dude. Like, everyone wants to kill the merchant. They're like, what do I get for killing the merchant? Well, nothing. They're like, I don't understand. I'm like, you don't really get anything.
But potentially funny.
I need the gold. Because I need to hurry that. Okay, so what does that do? Again, the hero item, Ventus Veritas. Well, okay. I do Shrine to Spirits to get more food, I guess. Doesn't really matter, though? Not really. Is there any way we can resurrect this person and have them get over here in time to help out? Honestly, let's do that instead. Because goddamn, I'm tired of dying. We need to do that because we need the other thing.
Wait, Division Good now works for non-racials.
Yes. I think it has been that way for a while now.
No. Let's think what we can do here, chat.
Wait, why wouldn't devotees of good work on non-racials, it doesn't. It never said just racials to it.
It hasn't ever until now. I could go Masonic Hall and try to build that city, which is probably my best play. Charge just sitting there like, did you die again? They're like, yes, I managed to do it. Another death. The champion. I'm like, it's not a fucking champion. Stop dying. And they're like, back to back to back death champion. Bro, how do they die? How do they die? How many of these chargers do you think I've bought just for them to end up dead again? At this point. You know, it's hilarious. I couldn't even field a stack of units to fight with at this point. I would actually lose. Huh. I don't even have my third hero because I just haven't had gold. I'm using all my gold to buy replacement characters. Some tells me these primal chargers are not very good at fighting, chat. Something tells me. I don't know what it is. I just get that idea. At this point, we might as well move on to Ancestral Wardens. How many animists do we have? We got 2. I really do need a third one. Well, you know what's better than a third animist? Affording my next fucking hero, finally. Actually, you know what? Well, Ancestral Warden is definitely better than Primal Charger, but in my build it's questionable. But they're still definitely better. Aren't I supposed to have like a quest or something for like... Wait, he killed, obtained Silver Town. Wait, does that break my entire faction quest line? Wait a minute. Huh. Can I not get my quest line done then? I've never done Dune Serpent. Hmm. Oh, there's some more gold. The AI just leveled up off me. The fuck? We're a little bit behind in every single category. We're a little bit across the board behind in everything. Oh my god, I forgot I'm supposed to, you know, do that thing and kill that thing. And Charger dies. Oh, Animus dies. It's funny, my hero is very fast. So I know he's running out in the middle. I know he does because he died earlier doing it. And yet, other characters are still dying before him. Oh, I got the Imperial Collection. I collected them all, chat. Imperial Mon. Oh, let's get the movement, or the vision. That's quite useful, being able to see long range. Oh boy, that's a lot of vision on that scout now. Oh wait, that's a tower. Scout's still got good vision. Okay, so he's just got an army of pure protectors.
Huh, what we got going on over here?
Siege.
More
Presumably.
shenanigans.
Wait, can they use a heal?
Yes.
Wait, who's controlling the...
Okay, the guy with the protectors is not healing them.
Well, it looks like that Eldritch there can do some damage.
That is what Eldritch do.
I do hope so.
that just a whole fuck off stack of protectors? Okay. And he's just not healing for some reason. I don't know why. Hunter spider. Yeah, you want to get as many cities as you can reasonably. Because city is knowledge, and knowledge is power. Why does he make him look like a dipshit? Now maybe he realizes his protectors can heal. This time for sure, right? Is that really just supposed to be a 0 cooldown, 30 HP heal? I mean, it's still a tier 1 unit, so it'll get outscaled, but like, goddamn. Goddamn. He's got healers. Primal Crow. Wait, isn't the crow supposed to get the thingy, the mark? That's weird. I thought that was the whole point. The primal mark, the mark, the primal mark, the mark that marks primal. That mark. There's literally no point to not using the special heal every turn. I don't understand. It enters defense mode. It's literally, what if defense mode healed you by 3 or 30? Post a Discord link. Maybe there's no people who join. What do you mean? I think the Discord goes off in chat every so often, doesn't it? If you guys want to join, you can join. It's open invite. I think it goes off in chat every so often too, so it's like, you know. I'm sure there was a point to standing right inside exposing light, but for the life of me, I can't think of a good reason for it. Well, technically, he's all 9. I'm not actually that far behind his Eldritch, so, haha. Take that.
It says the Lord has Demolisher, but didn't seem to demolish. Interesting.
Why do you keep going Guthuk? It's Guthuk, chat. Guthuk. Yeah, I think he killed the hero. I'm honestly not sure why he just sprinted it forwards. There's a 0% chance the rest of his turn can't kill it. Did he just line everyone into a Spellweaver? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, if you ask Age of Wonders questions, my Discord, they'll generally get answered pretty consistently, yes. Yeah, anyone can join. Everyone can join. I feel like there was almost no way this Protector army could have lost. Right up until it started playing.
Wow.
Huh. So,
I felt like there was absolutely 0% chance the Protector army could have lost, and then they lost with 0 damage dealt.
I wonder if that's by design. That's when the ruler dies, the battle is auto won. It can be.
I honestly... I don't know. I do not know,
That
Jen.
does seem a bit cheesy. You just snipe the ruler and then it's,
I didn't have to snipe it. It was the furthest unit forward.
yeah, true.
I feel like we've got different definitions of snipe. Wait, it said I would only lose Jeff for 1 turn. That's more than 1 turn. What kind of primal was that? Stormcrow. You can tell by the, well, Stormcrow. Wait, but... Oh, motherfucker, I am. It was... it extended the thing, and then... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. If I want any hope of getting back into the game... I feel like I need to go alchemy, like immediately.
The perfect alchemical formula requires an equal...
Oh, no fire. Someone gives me golden knowledge. I mean, that's pretty good. Fine enough at any rate. Let's see. So we got awakened tools. I was gonna shoot that off over here. Then we got Rebeler's Heart. Okay. You guys got the library. Get the tier 2. Let's see, you guys get the agricultural governor. Oh, we actually drew a line, so everyone's got 10% more output. Yay! There should be 0% chance of... How? How are they fucking dying? Bro, please, please explain it to me, chat. How are they dying? Who is killing these fucking chargers? It shouldn't be possible, chat. It shouldn't be possible. It's not possible. If anybody realized my entire army is fucking dead, I would be in trouble, chat. I would be in trouble. You know what's funny is I even put every enchant on them too. It just does not matter. It's wild to me, man. Run, Charger! Run! You know not the terrors which we fight. Okay, so for you, let's see, give me that initiative material. Okay, I need you to do, actually no, let's make that initiate a chaos. You get me that defense mode, damage. Actually no, fuck it, let's go resist. Reinforced or warded. 2 resist is better, I think. Yield the flanking is good. I don't know what this other shit does, but okay. What do we got here, Mr. Warrior? Let's see, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Cold Fury! Nah, that's shit. Let's see, is this Claude? No, that's Big Whopper. Oh, that's El Drivo. Well... gives me a spirit tracker so we can go track spirits or some shit. Okay, there's no way we lose this. It's just not possible. Lightning spear. Okay, you use that because you'll get like leveled up or some shit. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point, chat. Nothing I'm saying makes any sense anymore. I think I've finally gone mad. The Temple of Torment! What is the Temple of Torment? Oh, fuck. That's a really OP one if you have thralls. God, I hate that shit. That shit hasn't been nerfed. Okay. Dude, Primal Charger is a bitch. Straight bitch made bitch unit for bitches. Swear to God. Swear to me. I mean, they buffed it too. That's the worst part. I was only building them because they buffed them. I'm like, oh man, they're gonna like live forever now. They're so tanky. 30 seconds later, motherfucker! Purging arrows. This is no good. Oh, wait, we could do scolds because they got buffed technically with the movement speed. Kitty, you know, you don't have to be right in front of me, kitty cat. Yeah? You know, there's like lots of other areas. Yeah? Kitty? Yeah? Kitty, I beg. I beg, kitty. Okay, there's absolutely no way we die here because, like, it's just gonna get healed and then it stays alive. There is no way! But I have a ritualist. Did they? I'm starting to suspect they might have brain dead the ritualist, chat. I'm thinking it real loud at this point. Okay, the ritualist has double regen. The warrior has ferocious and everything. The warrior should be doing like 50-60 damage on retaliation. No, wait, he had the pike, but he's got the first strike retaliation with how? There's no way. It's just not possible, chat. It's not possible. Remember when I was gonna like rush to my left? Remember that, chat? Then I was like, I'll just rush left. I remember that. Fun times. Fun times. Primal units should not be this bad. By any stretch of the imagination should primal units be this bad. I mean, when you think about it, chat, I'm actually being like really smart because what I'm doing is sitting them on the like I'm sitting them on the buildings, right? And because of that, they're getting more XP by sitting here under the palisade walls. Man, they auto-pathed off it. Okay. I think we're gonna miss the power spike, chat. Oh, I forgot these are the Giga Buff dragons. Look at that motherfucker! Look at him! Ah! That's really tough. You get bonus XP anywhere, but palisade walls give you 5 XP, and stone walls give you 15 XP. So there is a solid argument for AFKing. Seriously, look at the new buff dragon. Look at this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. You know what? I think they also buffed the lightning aura too, and it's got natural regeneration. Like, fuck off. Yeah, we're having a great game here, chat. Just don't ask. It's going good if you just don't ask. Wee bunk. Katie, you can't stalk it. It's a toy cactus. You're really bad. You're the worst at being a cat. Like, honestly, I'm gonna rate Kitty 0 out of 10. He's like, nah, now I will stalk that. I'm like, Kitty, it's a doll. It's just sitting there. She's like, nah, I'm stalking it. Well, there's not much I can do here, honestly. I was gonna rush the dude, but man, that sure didn't pan out. Well, I mean, at least everybody else is doing about as rough as I am. I think. I mean, my knowledge isn't shit, but I had to go back for Toma Alchemy. I was kind of hoping my city count would just sort of do it, but no. Wait a minute. You need to be getting me animists there, buddy.
El Drivo?
Yeah.
Did you really vassalize my free C?
It was at war with him.
No, I don't think he did. I was looking right at him. He didn't do it. Why do people say that? Like, did you really do that? Like, no. Yes.
Was it your mistake that I didn't vassalize?
Yes.
Well, then why did they attack me?
Dude, they can't possibly make dragons any tougher. Like, what are they gonna do? A ruined Giga Dragon? What is it gonna do? Just one-shot your lord? Look at this thing. Legitimately, with the 2 resistance you get, he might actually be able to kill your lord in 1 turn. It's just the Mecha Godzilla of dragons. Didn't I build the building here that spreads sand? It sure doesn't feel like it's spreading sand. Scald! Conjure Primal Serpent. So you guys have about everything you'd need. Oh, okay, get that then.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 through Super Chat. What's your opinion on the N64 South Park game?
I never played it, so I don't really actually have an opinion. I mean, it's dying so much, so personally, I think I should have just stuck with the protectors. I started to build chargers, like, with the assumption that I would start, like, running at other players. That was my idea. That is not a good idea, frankly. Like, I thought, like, okay, so with the charger buffed, I'll stack the charger and I'll run at people. That was about it. That was about as deep as my thoughts got. That did not work. I don't know the best South Park. A South Park game for the Nintendo 64? It came out 30 years ago, maybe? I have no idea. Make it water. Charger just got more speed. It's still shit. No, it also got 10 more HP. So, yeah. Let's think here. In the original South Park game, you throw snowballs at turkeys. That sounds about right. I mean, I don't know. I am not the original South Park game. Yeah, right, Kitty? Did I play it, Kitty? Kitty says, yeah, I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Kitty, I am aware. Yeah, I understand, Kitty Cat. Yes, Kitty, I know, Kitty. That's a new beta build? It certainly kicks my ass a little bit, chat. Certainly kicked my ass. My ass has been trashed. My ass is grass. Honestly, I think the problem is I went with the champion, and champions are like giga mega ultra super double super mega ultra super shit. Wait, I have lava? Oh, motherfucker, that's a lava province. Oh, goddammit. Kitty! Okay, do you want to just meow with me? Or do you want to come up here? You're just content meowing at me? Yeah? Kitty. Ugh. What was a niche game you played when you were younger that literally no one remembers now? That was a game on the Nintendo 64 about playing like construction robots. And I don't really remember much more than that. You just ran around as a construction robot. Okay, Kitty, I am carrying you. You can see me carrying Kitty. Yeah, it's one where you smashed everything. Kitty, this is not meant to be permanent. I don't think about the overall changes. Positive. I am positive about them, Jen. I think they are good. Kitty, my water? That's what you were after? You're this dumbest cat. If you guys saw how she drank it too, she like licks it super fast, like, I'm gonna get it all before you can stop me, like, nom 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 nom. Tome of Devastation. I mean, at least I got fucked up so badly, when you think about it, that I haven't even gotten to tier 15 down here yet. So that's like a positive, in a weird way. Watch me die. How did you guys nearly die?
All right. Well, Aldrova, I need that vassal back.
Unlock the spell Tormenting Projectiles.
You can take it.
Or Guthuk gets painbound. I think I'm giving Guthuk painbound. Her dark deeds completed, she walks away. Really? With the water, kitty? You can't just be normal? No? Gotta sprint the water?
In all fairness, maybe I should have asked why didn't you need them for the first like 40 turns of the game? But I can just let you have it.
Is everyone still morale bombing? Probably. I don't think it really got nerfed, to be honest. Tools of Torment! With the whip. Whip, whip. Wait, I should give you the Tools of Torment. What do they do? Wheelbreaker! Oh wait, I already have that. Searing Stride. No, that's me too. You say Torment! Wait, really? That's pretty good. Torment. Okay, so we need to get a accessory. Pantheon. My one's not even bad. Not really. Amulet of... It's just an amulet. Honestly, it's a bit overkill as a reward for a tier 1 wonder. But I wish it was. I'll take anything right now, chat. I'm getting my ass kicked over here, man. Okay, I have a lot of this thing. Could I do something with that? Reasonably, I think we save it for the +1 city, and then we just go conquer this city. That's like the only reasonable play, I would say, right now. Then we use that, and we right back into the game. Then what we could do is get the recall. This could work. This could actually work. Yeah. Yeah, this could work, Chad. I'm rethinking things. This can work. If I hadn't lost that city in the north, this probably would have been a bit better, I would say, yeah. I don't know, a little bit better. Well, are there any of these that are actually good? No, because I'm fucking chaos. Guys feel like, yes, nothing I do is good. Oh, wait, that's good, though. Wait, I should have gotten that. Motherfucker, chat. Yeah, I want that. Die, mercenaries. You don't belong in this world. The mysterious tonic. What's inside of it? It's mysterious. What does it do? It's mysterious. Shut the fuck up. Stop asking. It's just mysterious. And a tonic of mystery. That's not a player. No, it's actually just an AI. Man, that's a good hero right there. Adept of Materium. Okay. Guthuk, the Desert Betrayer. Okay, that should complete everything. Yes. Do you want lightning immunity? Probably not. I'm trying to check for his lord or hero so I can see like how far behind or not behind I am. But I can't find shit over here, chat. Oh, good. We got another hero. Oh, a Scholarly Spellblade. Scholarly Spellblade. Reasonably? What is your Lawbringer? Clear an infestation. Clear a gold infestation. There is one right there. So that works out for me. Good like the Desert Betrayer. Good like the Desert Betrayer. Fuck, that was his hero and I clicked off it right away. What was his level? Motherfucker. He's not gonna fight yet, but this is from another player, so they're getting like old leveled and shit. Wait, does he get a magic attack? No. Damn. So Mount Masters gives 5 HP, but Athletics doesn't mount you. You're about to say, well, that doesn't seem like a big deal, but it means that you don't get hit by anti-large. So it actually does do stuff. That's useless? What? No. What? No, Mount Masters gives you mounted and 5 HP. The 8 HP doesn't mount you, and Athletics doesn't... Athletics doesn't mount you. Means you don't take bonus damage from pikes. Means you don't take bonus damage from anti-large. Those are actually common. Chat. That's like... I'm not saying like, oh my god, this is the most common thing ever, but like, it's not exactly uncommon for people to be using those. I don't think you want athletic every time. It's just sort of a risk reward. Remember, Mount Masters gives you 5 HP. How many stacks do I have now? Oh, like 75. Like so many, chat. There's just so many stacks. I have so many. I'm very stacked right now. I lose money, ignore them. I lose a... What the fuck? There's no serious way he just did that. Okay. Okay, it said draft block for 1 turn. Please tell me that was 1 turn this time. No, but it was 3. Fair enough, video game. Fair enough. That's a lot of units, though. If I declare war on him, he might move some of those stacks out and attack me, because the AI gets confused. What are the major changes? Everything. There's really not enough time for me to go over everything, chat. You kind of have to go back and watch the replay and all that. We have no bonus casting on this guy. He's got Death Ward, Polymorph, Rejuvenate, Cold-Blooded. He's got a lot of stuff, but I don't know if it's any good. Very fast movement, swift. Bolt Bane, Amulet, Wand of Inversion. Oh, wait. I can unequip that for now. Is there anything we can actually give him that helps? Caretaker? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Farsight, Feudless. Is there wand we can do? Heal. Exposing like Trekker's Mark. Guess we can do that. I mean, it's not a bad deal. They fixed Torment's OPness? I got nerfed a while ago, to be fair, chat. Ah, they didn't come at me. Ah, cities gain bonus production. Good. Well, I mean, I got all this stuff to make cities super cheap. Or buildings, I should say. Warbreed. Flame burst weapons. Actually, do I want flame volley? Yeah, actually, let me get flame volley. That's not a bad spell for a tier 3. Let's see, we can do harass defenders, revels of blood. And you can get that and that. And let's see, we do kind of need a weapon for Guthuk, but do we even have enough to break down for a weapon? Yes, we actually do. Well, we'd have to break down the lightning immunity. Really sucks to have to break that down, but that's our best bet. And then we can build the Slayer Sword with spirit damage, physical damage. No one really resists physical, so that's actually not a bad deal. Critical damage. Retaliator is okay. Do any of these abilities not suck? No. There was a one that didn't suck. Actually, Animal Slayer is probably a good idea. Guthuk's Buster Sword. Yeah, it should make single player significantly better now that you can't just, well, hero spam the AI into the dirt. Well, I mean, you definitely can, just not as quickly, let's say. Well, yeah, again, by nerfing hero spamming, it should allow the AI to maintain itself as a threat for at least a little bit longer. Which is what a lot of people wanted, so. I don't think they want the AI to, like, crush them mercilessly. Actually, let me get stone walls. Because that will give more XP to the people stationed here for now. Yeah, exactly, Amira. Actually, the early game rushes typically with the higher difficulties are good at. Like, that's literally all they're good at, really. They can, like, fight you early game, and then after that, they just... They're gonna attack me? They're not making it look like they are. They're actually just not gonna attack me. Huh. I did not expect them to sit there and not attack me. Truly. Incident, so you guys are super duper happy. Give me the stone steel. Actually, I mean, all honestly, the stone steel is like not even a bad building right now. I hadn't gotten fucked over early game. Not sure if fucked over is a way to say it. If I hadn't done poorly early game, that's probably a better way to say it. Well, so the thing is, the AI never feels like you have to outplay it, which is what a lot of people get frustrated by. You never have to outplay the AI. You kind of just play the game as is, which causes you to win. That's, I think, what people's problem is. Like, in Total Warhammer, at the very goddamn least, you typically have to play a manual battle or two, outplay the AI at least, like, a little bit, and then you win. Whereas in this game, not so much. Actually, I'm just gonna get the breastplate of the champion here.
Okay, I think I actually have a bug where my hero is not resurrectable, which is annoying.
What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. You just sort of like clear the map and the AI is like, damn it. It just dies. One thing they could definitely do to try to make the AI a bit harder at the higher difficulties is just give them hero XP per level increase. That would actually be a good bit in help, yeah. Wait, so with the new chaos thing, you can actually just get the God of War? Am I reading that right? The summon flame incarnate lets you get the God of War? That's wild. Isn't that, you know, like stupidly goddamn overpowered? Because you're not supposed to get him? Look at this fucking unit! 10 resistance! Okay. Spirit of War. When an enemy unit dies, get strengthened. When a friendly unit dies, heal. Tireless retaliation. Yeah, so apparently Chaos gets that. Yeah, I'll have to try for it, chat. You never know. Maybe I win. Yeah, I thought they specifically didn't allow you to get him because he was so overpowered. Like, I thought that was literally the point. My mistake.
So, any predictions on how the new tomes will end up turning out?
Flame burst weapons. Flame volley. Flame burst weapon volley burst flame. Oh, they locked me off, the bastards. Kitty. Number of kitties who have died. Not you. Not now, not ever. There's never been a dead kitty. I know. I know. I was shocked by it too, kitty cat. Kitty. All units are 40 world map move speed. Huge plus. Plus plus. Kitty, you don't even finish your food, then you just want more. That is what you do. No, you're not getting no food. Man, just make Scold's racial with like 1 or 2 range on their abilities and promise I won't complain. Well, at the very least, Scold now moves at the world map at like a reasonable pace so you can use it. Not saying it's good, but it's usable. The only problem is they kind of made the other one kind of good. Kitty, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. All at 40 movement speed now? Why use cavalry? Well, I don't think people were or were not using cavalry specifically because of their world map movement speed. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Mwah. Kitty. Kitty. Oh my god, just come here. You don't need to, like, announce your arrival. Kitty is here. Kitty is here. Kitty. Kitty is here. I am Cat. Hello, I am Kitty. So Spirit Wolf is, like, legitimately good now, though. What the fuck? Okay, but we should just win this off the healing, no? Bro, fucking how? like actually fucking how? Like, I just don't even understand. It's a ritualist next to a warrior this late in the game with all my shit procced up and everything. Like, the fuck is killing me in there? One of these days, I'm gonna have to go into like single player and play this shit because I cannot understand how I'm dying. I just don't get it. It's not just once, it's been all game. It's like I don't, it's like my warrior is literally just sprinting forward and killing himself. I don't have a better explanation. It's like he's literally just sprinting into the enemies to die. A ritualist that gives regeneration 2 on AoE heal. I have no idea. I literally can't fathom what could possibly be killing a motherfucker.
So, Guthuk,
What's up?
it would appear you're attacking the free city and died.
I must have cheated or something.
Interesting strategy. Let's see if it works out.
Well, I forgot I can at least resurrect this dude. So that, he can get XP by sitting in the city. I mean, we can level him up in the city, so it's not like the end of the world, right? How the fuck do I even level up a Spellblade? I don't even know what to do with that thing. Yeah, we should probably get the blacksmith at some point just to get more draft. Well, okay, let's just check around. Let's see, I'm at 14. 14. Yeah, I'm at 14. Then how's he at? Oh, he must use a thing. Okay, so I'm on par with him. Okay, so I'm only 2 tomes behind other players, chat. Like, in all honesty, I feel like I'm gonna make a comeback. There's like, I don't know, chat. It's like something fucky is happening here in these battles. There should be absolutely no way. I think maybe it's just that you're really squishy right now due to the new changes. And maybe warriors are just getting gunned down. I mean, I have no idea. Am I the only one? I think I'm the only one doing a warrior, to be fair. I'm definitely the only one doing a champion. Would it be nice for warriors to not be Giga OP? Yeah, except the problem with that is then you're basically back to the drawing board of literally everyone just spamming Dragon, Eldritch. They nerf morale bombs at all? Not that I know of.
I think the game bugged out for me because I can't resurrect my hero.
Do you have a crypt?
Limit. Yes, I do.
Are you at your hero limit?
Yeah, it just says it's a hero cap, counting the heroes that was dead. Which is interesting.
I mean, I could revert at the beginning of the next turn.
He's been dead for like 10 turns. I've been trying to figure out if the game is gonna say, "Hey, we made a mistake," but no, they're not. So, you know.
I've never heard of a bug like that. I
Playing
suspect he
right now.
did something wrong. Just my thoughts on the matter. Every time people are like, "Oh man, this weird thing randomly bugged out," and then like you look inside, not bugged at all, working entirely as intended. Okay, I can revert. You got him at hero cap. I'm not a hero cap. Yes, you are. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you count all my heroes, I'm just sitting there like, wait, yeah. Just gonna grab the gold then, just so I can continue to build. Well, I just suspect what happened is everyone else played like actual characters, and then I played Mimi Meebert, and Mimi Meebert doesn't do too good because he's a meme. Let's see, I could rush that, which gets me to 400 mana for next turn for a revive, which is what I needed. So that's good. Then the question becomes, how do I possibly get enough knowledge? Well, I have to actually clear these fucking wonders if I could stay alive for more than 2 seconds. That'd be nice. Bro, normally I don't even, like, normally people don't even, like, what's the right way to put this? Normally people don't even, like, enchant their units. I, like, enchanted all my units and shit. And I'm still getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm thinking the problem is I just went champion. I think Humies are just no good. Mortys are just no good compared to the Immortals.
At Newfire1670 donated 5 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. I would give you money for funny cat game, but you wouldn't use the money on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is also because I said I wouldn't play it. You know, the thing I said when I was like, I don't want to play that. And you were like, I bet you wouldn't play it. And I'm like, you would bet correctly. Did they do anything to the diminishing returns? Nope. Nope. Has nobody died yet? Because no one's fought yet. On the giant XP nerf patch, we're still playing for late game. Apparently, people took giant XP nerf to mean that now they can farm even more. Because they're farming. I don't know what to... No, that is how normal people play. I think people are just so used to power farming that they literally can't mentally comprehend, like, stopping. Infinite unit ranks, so can farm even more. Yeah, sure, you can get your tier 1 units to a higher level. Congratulations. I don't know why people think those infinite unit ranks are going to be like some big deal. I highly doubt they change anything. And I mean literally anything. The hardcore top players always find a way to min-max new changes. Okay, tell you what, if you find a way to min-max a completely goddamn irrelevant boost onto early game units leveling quicker, I will be amazed. For some reason, it's a paid game. I don't know why it's not a free game. Makes +2 XP enchants better, kinda. No, it made them worse. What? How did nerfing combat XP make combat enchants better? You got level 12 by turn 50? Bro, holy shit, you must be cruising. I'm over here at level 10. Yeah, I think that classes with like a straight shot to one idea are gonna do probably a little bit better. I think my strategy is just gonna be I'm just gonna road right up to his city and attack him. I mean, there's no fucking way I lose, right? 2 war breeds and 19 fucking heroes. If I lose, chat, that's it. We quit forever. Oh, right, I lost my vet up units. We need to buy more. Right. I mean, look at these war breeds, bro. And they're gonna have the thing. There's no way. There's absolutely 0% chance they'd lose. Dark Layer. I just add a bunch of fairies to my Thanks. Spring Fairy. Which one is that? I guess I'm. Yeah, that one's no good. Is it Autumn Fairy? No, I think I don't have the good one. Yeah, I don't have the good one. The one that's like AoE broken as shit. Are word beads real now? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. What are you gonna do, Chad? Stop me? You can't. You can't stop me, Chad. No one can stop me. Guardian Tree. Isn't Guardian Tree ass? I'm trying to remember. Isn't this one a total shitberg? It's no good to beat. It's no good to do anything. It's just shit, right? Let me look here for a second, chat. Do I want to go demons? Demonkin, Gremlin Ambushers, Summon Balor, Fight for Power. I don't think I want to go this one, no. I think we still want to go Geomancy. I could go dragons, but then I'm doubling down on natural regeneration. And I don't think that's good. I think geomantic crystallization is still better.
Geomancy taps into the earth.
Did I actually run out of shit to build here? Huh. It's a fucking Horned God, and the Horned God AI is shit. Okay. I get an Entwined Protector and a Horned God. I get Stalwart Boltbane. We just want the item, I think. There's a beta patch of the new content? No, that would not be a good idea from a development perspective to just sort of give it away. Did I really not level up on that even? God damn. Okay. Forgot to be casting the Revelry. I'm gonna do that because I can just rebuild the stone walls no problem with all my shit, and I get 3 stone spirits off that, chat. And I'm gonna say it, I need the help. I get the Hand of Providence. Unit has a 40% chance to get first strike and fortune. I mean, that's at least one dodge that he gets. It's not amazing, but, you know.
Mirror is working strangely. I have to do all the battles twice for a rest to count it.
Did he seriously take that? Motherfucker! Okay.
Hey, Eldreva, do you want to actually fight sometime soonish?
Maybe.
You want to actually fight. Warrior. Starboard boat pain. Okay, so the ritualist ain't got shit.
What Wolf's build is, but looks like he's ahead at the moment.
The defender. Oh, we always end our turn in defense mode, so that's something, right?
Oh, you can always debump against Wolf instead of fighting each other.
Lawbringer, Dominator, Elitist.
Well, I'm Harmony, so I can't really declare war on anyone.
Fight alongside the ruler, repeatable.
That's fair.
Yeah, that one's the only one that we can reasonably even complete right now. So my strategy is going to be to sort of creep in the back end here and win from behind.
After the change.
Humble level 12 at the moment.
I am level 11.
Where's all my mana going? Unit upkeep. Right, upkeep. The unit upkeep. The upkeep for units. That upkeep. Don't I have the Runeforge thingies? This game looks very vibrant and colorful on your PC. You must have a good GPU. I think it looks vibrant and colorful for everyone. Right, chat? Chat says right. Right, chat?
Hey, Wolf, what level is your lord?
11. Almost 12.
Honestly, I think I could have AFK'd in my city. I'm almost confident I could have AFK'd in my city and out-leveled.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I think going out to fight actually has hurt me overall because all I do is fucking die.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do heroes
Can I
also get passive XP?
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
does.
getting 35 XP a turn.
Huh, I thought it would only be units that would get the XP.
No.
Nope.
Interesting.
No, there's lots of ways you can play now. Like, there's no way to actually just get bumped out of the game anymore, which is pretty nice, frankly.
That might make some more strange builds more usable, potentially.
Well, I do assure you, there is, jokes aside, there's no way that actually AFKing is like the best way to play.
Well, I more so meant like if you have a build that can't clear very well but can scale decently.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that research. Thank you. There's a 0% chance there will ever exist a build that will AFK. But I'll let people pretend that there will be, chat. Get a level of renown. Oh. Right. Well, I need to make miscellaneous items that are actually good, but all my miscellaneous items are terrible. I wonder if they fix the Lost Souls quest desync. Will Torm of the Warband make Warbreed better? Is that the one that gives you Retaliation and Infernal Might on attack? Because yes, that one is... I mean, that's basically... Frankly, that is literally the let's make Warbreeds good tome. Nothing else about it. Like, it's just blatantly designed for Warbreeds because Warbreeds retaliate really hard. Warbreeds can double... Basically, Warbreeds being able to double hit Infernal Might into that, like, maybe you could argue Pyro Templars will use it better, maybe, but Warbreeds being tanky motherfuckers who just charge in. Wait, didn't they do some other buff with Warbreeds? Feel like I remember Power Cleave getting some buff, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Let's just prep up a Revels of Carnage then. Okay, once we take Druin, then we head west, chat. Then we head west. This time for real. They can't keep us all down. Gotta catch 'em all. SBIs. Why is the line on the bottom right is black? This? Because I haven't discovered it yet. We're playing on the new tile set where like the edge of the map is desert and there's not much. I do like this map generation though. Where it just sort of makes it flat with some mountains. One, you got crushed and didn't do anything to stop it.
It's not the worst, I would say. I expected way worse with Miradan, like getting in the way. But seems alright.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say about the current map gen. It seems kind of middle of the road.
Okay, bunch of haters in chat. Bunch of haters. Geomantic crystallization. I mean, it's not the most useless thing, that. Now we have to start casting it. Wait, we can't because we have no mana. Wait a minute, we have no mana. Huh. That's awkward. Why do we have no mana, chat? Oh, fuck. They are winning the game, aren't they? Blueprint Custom Caster's Book. You know, a caster from the hit TV show Fate Zero, the only good Fate. Fight, mate! Champions are almost never taken for good reason. Yeah, they're terrible.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, it's not about theme. I thought Primal would be good enough with all their Giga buffs that I would just sort of cruise through here. Obviously, didn't happen. I love Primal's theme, but they just need a field rework. They got buffed pretty hard in this update. Like, my cities have pretty much carried me, truth be told. It's just that, like, well, you know. Just occurred to me, I should probably take the knowledge per hero killed. Not a Reaper, so this shouldn't be too bad. I was half expecting it to just fucking wipe me. The Executioner! Okay, so let's see. We're just chewing out war breeds and shit. Caster's book. Right. I'm gonna make all my heroes fearless, and I'm also gonna make sure that I give them all casting points. That seems like a good idea to me. That's absolute dog shit. So, we can disenchant that real easy. Oh, you got regeneration at 4 points? Really? Okay. Just trying some auto and the double animus summon with command is clearing non-stop. Yeah, that's what I figured. I even gave the motherfucker decisive command, and he's still like, no, I will not clear. I'm like, please just clear. He's like, no. Then I did Dire Bear Hardy Resistant. I couldn't really do that. Oh, who just took this motherfucker? The fucker to my north. Okay, let me think. The reason... Did I go Tome of the Cleansing Flame, maybe? No. I think we just go Crimson Rain.
Blood carries greater power than mortals may think.
Wait, it occurs to me I should just be taking supports, not Scolds. Because if I get... Yeah, wait a minute. Because if I get... Yeah, the Animists. The Animists with that enchantment. That's actually legit. See. I mean, Material Refinery is good here. Material Refinery is good here. 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 Material Refinery. Well, we need to get that wall. Then it's good. Then it should be good here as well.
Looks like Mr. Old Praise is up to something.
I mean, the name of the game is to win eventually.
That's just knowledge, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Turn 60, people should be winning. Frankly, this has not been my greatest game, chat. I know, Chad, but yeah, this might not be my greatest game, Chad. I am never gonna get the fucking elemental transformation. Not at the rate I'm going. I keep building more mana, but my unit enchantment upkeep is just nuts. Four turns of siege? Uh-huh. Shit. Crits, more crit, okay. What do you do? Magic melee attacks do more damage, flanking attacks do more damage. I mean, more crit is more crit, right? Go add up to Materium, grab Meteor Strikes, why not? Magic unit origin. I should have gotten, you know what, there's a build I could have done. Would have been better. But, oh well. I basically cannot get more mana. Huh. So you already have all the mana stuff. Okay, so you guys have all the research. I mean, I'm sprinting up in research now. It's just I don't have the mana to ever do anything with it. Is there any way? It's just, the problem is I'm chaos. It comes down to the chaos problem every single time. Chaos just sucks. How bad do they suck? They suck that bad. Okay, dude, do you know how to type my name? So I told you, the line on the bottom right is dark because I haven't explored it, my dude. That's what happens when you don't explore things. Hmm.
Well, Dreva, do you want to fight soon?
Do you? I would like a few turns because I kind of lost my entire army in the this Merida region.
I'm getting kind of bored just sitting here. I've run out of stuff to kill.
You know, we are fighting.
You can always try both.
Like it is a PvP match. You can just kill him. That is allowed.
Or
Do I have anything to buy here? Not really. I can get mines give mana. That gives me how much mana? Oh, actually not too bad. Not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Maybe one day I'll get somewhere, eh? Oh, I had more mines than I thought. Oops.
Also, this build doesn't really scale very well, so I won't even
Kill.
be much stronger later on, so might as well just get to it now.
Yeah, I don't understand why this is
Fight,
like...
fight.
Like, you can just kill another player. Like, you just wipe another player, take their shit. Especially because
I
you
guess
don't
I
get
might as
much...
well kill your lord since it's right there.
Kill.
Oh, you can't attack. Oh, you're at war. Yeah.
yeah, we are.
And he's within movement of my lord. I was bored, so I was going to clear that Merida, but Eldrovo did.
I didn't.
So
I think you had a movement this turn, and you will be able to move before you catch him.
is there? No, I don't have movement.
You know, before I forget, let me get that extra city. You know, I should have had this a billion turns ago.
Oh, your lord's level 14.
Mantle of the blood, noble magic, noble. Just want to make sure that's like fully guarded and all that. Mine there. I need to swap everything to mines that I can. Because, well... Mine. Alright, we can swap you to a mine. We can swap you to a mine. Then we can use all those mines, chat, to mine stuff, presumably. Okay, could you guys get, like, the fuck off my land? Watch me somehow lose. Stone Spirit just... I'm like, fucking how? He's like, I did my best, Captain. I did my best. Oh, wait, I have a shit-ass helmet. We should make a helmet that's actually, you know, like a helmet. We also, I just forgot, we need to make... Ooh, that's actually a good item. Oh, is that? Armbold Juggernaut. Yeah, we don't need you. We need to make one more of these guys. to give away to our other dude. Do they buff the Stone Spirit? Yes, it does get 10 more HP now. Okay, that's pretty good. Never Disruption Wave. Now, how did they nerf Disruption Wave? Thank you, Espnaf. I mean, I don't, like, stick with the game. I play every game. You guys can feel free to watch me play other games, too. Chat. That'd be nice. It's not full cleanse and purge anymore. Well, it never was. It was 2. It's been 2 for a while. Did they nerf it even more that I'm thinking of? No, it's been that way for a while. What culture are the other players playing? Let's see here. We got the Wizard Kings. What do we got here? Oathsworn Harmony.
How long
Mystic
will it take
Potential.
you to be ready?
Primal Stormcrow.
I mean,
You can start
go
sieging
and
the city.
Cult of Death.
Yeah, you can go and siege me if you wanna.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these. I don't even know. I'll just build whatever. Craster's book from the hit TV show Fate Stay Night. He hasn't come for me yet, so I think he was out of position. Level 14. Okay. Well, I'm basically level 14, right, chat? Chat, agree with me. Chat, level 11 is the new 14. How do you feel about the last update / space probably being Astral Wizard Kings? Probably would be fine. Astral's kind of been left to the wayside forever. Frankly, as much as we like to complain about Astral, when you actually look at what Astral offers, it's basically an OP affinity tree and some tomes. They buffed up their tomes to be increasingly relevant, yes, but realistically, it's like, their tomes are like, you know what I mean? They're just not really that outstanding. Okay, Crimson Court. That's a building, right? Yeah. Oh, right, you can use that to, oh, I could try to, yeah, I could rush that next turn. And then when I kill this, well, I mean, there's no fucking way I lose. If I lose, chat, I will actually kill all of you. It will be done for you, chat. My will be done. You will be purged. Am I sieging human? Nope. Face Beast got buffed. So like they do get 10 HP, 1 armor, 1 resist. There might actually be a legitimate argument now. 120, no, okay, they're still shit. Never mind. Even with that buff, there's no way, dude. Why are they so bad? Bro, every time I play Chaos, my exact thoughts are, man, my economy sucks. Followed by, why does it suck? Followed by, oh god, it sucks. Followed by, ah, it sucks. Sacred Meadow. Is that the... Oh my god. Yeah, it's the shit one. Kind of surprised they didn't buff nature tomes more, to be honest. It's not good, but fuck it. That's basically what I wanted, was a Crimson Court. But we can wait to rush it. Watch me die here. I'm just gonna... I know I am. I lost my defender, my tankiest hero. The short spear of cleansing flame. Wait, I forgot to give myself combat XP. Oh, fuck it. Better late than never. I thought these units would heal more on the world map. Did all the buffs I just gave them. Our hero has leveled up. Decompose is really good. Your ruler has leveled up. Master of Chaos. Master of Materium. I mean, frankly, I don't know how good that's gonna be, but okay. Target friendly non-hero unit gets overcharged, which is pretty good. Let's see, let's get Frenzy. Where do you have that? Let's get the crit too. Okay, so now what we need to do is make a helmet. The Executioner. Frost Wyvern mount. Okay, we need to make like a giga helmet that's like, helmet! Helmet! I wanted to actually sound like that. I know. It sounds badass, right? Okay, one hit point. Okay, one defense. Yep. Okay, one resist. Yep. Oh, these are perfect. And one status resist. And a spirit protection. Guthuk's anti-everything helmet. Guthuk's throw shit at the wall helmet. Guthuk's you're probably trying to use one of these helmet. Guthuk's random bullshit go helmet. Bro, give me something else here. Okay, Geomancer might be relevant later in the game. Especially once I get Tome of Pandemonium. Is that my enemy? No. Because I have no enemies, chat. Except this guy. I think he's my enemy. No, he's not my enemy. Wait, but shouldn't this yeah, this is my city now. That's a lot of magic refineries. Oh, I got the Rings of Binding. Oh, it's super duper good. My heroes are all buffed up now. This guy, I hate Spellblades. Okay, now we start casting Geomantic Crystallization. And in only 32 turns, chat, I will dominate. Snow, ice, or sand. Oh, wait, that will give me mana. Okay. Let's see. What do you guys need to boost set? Another quarry? Or we could just get more gold, which gives us more mana. I'm wondering if Architect's Dragons is viable now. Everything's viable, chat. If you try hard enough. Don't I have the channeling chamber? God! Playing without Mystic sucks. You can never cast shit. Well, dragons just got 10 more HP and a tier 5 tome that buffs them. Oh, fuck. He actually brought shit over. Wait, but what level is he? Huh. That's not scary. I'm gonna rush that to get more knowledge while we get double knowledge. I do generate some gold here, chat. A little bit of gold. 1 or 2, really. Are you guys pissed at me? No. For some reason you're happy. And I don't know why. I don't like it that they're happy. They shouldn't be happy. No longer the race keeper, the Starborn Looters. Starborn Looters? Garden of Bliss. Wait, it's got a Garden of Bliss? Huh. That's weirdly good. That'd explain a few things. How the fuck do they have a Garden of Bliss? That ain't right. Chaos buff and healing spells grant 3 strengthened. Ha, and the factions that always get 3 strengthened. It's perfect. Said nobody ever. I'm just sitting here soaking the XP raise, chat. How many animists do we have? 3. So we get 3 animists. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna be able to transform in time. I don't think so.
Hey, Eldrovo.
I swear to God.
Are you going to defend this city?
If he asks if he can kill him again, chat, I'll die. That'll be it, chat. I will literally die. I'm legitimately contemplating going cast channeling, even though it's really stupid. Because this summon flame incarnate seems cool. But the more reasonable approach would be to go back for Toma transmutation. Or I could go Toma Vigor.
Embrace the chaos, and it will embrace you too.
I think it's pretty inty at this point to be trying for that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, chat. Bro, I can't see shit. This fucking map mode. I'm blind, Jet. I'm goddamn blind. I'm just gonna rush that so I get more mana already. Reasonably... we're not gonna get that transformation. Okay, here's my thoughts. Even though... how much time do I have? I don't have enough time to do anything that I want, chat. Damn it. But these guys deserve the XP, chat. They earned it. They fought for years for... I mean, they haven't actually done shit. To be fair. But they earned it, Chad. They earned it. Actually, I should grab that. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's do this, even though this is like so absolutely 100% useless, just to be clear. But that one's not. I wonder how much I actually got from that. Literally 0. Literally 0. Oh, that's wild. That can't be true. That's actually 0. Is it bugged? I clicked the button. I lost the Imperium. That's weird. Huh. Maybe they just, Adrian's Forest discovered drilling. I like it, personally. I think it's totally fine. I get a lot of fire resist, and... good thing, too. He does so much fire damage. Kind of thought fire damage would be more common at this point. Well, it's Vengeful Flames, which is still good. I mean, we're level 12, so that's not useless. Wait. Level 14, level 10, level 7, level 12. I think he's got a little bit of levels. Yeah, it's so hard to get like some giganormous level lead right now, which is good. which is good. Damn, I should have gone blight resist. Everybody goes blight damage now because no one resists blight damage. So it's like a catch-22. No one does it, so you do it, and then it's like, wait a minute. Forest, mushroom forest, rocky, or mountains. We're none of those. I want them to get a stone wall just in case they like try to like nyah behind me. More common than you think. Let's get the alchemist lab. We got one more turn of that anyway. Man, give me a fucking break with this bullshit. Okay, we gotta resurrect you, which gives me one turn to do Mantle of the Blood Noble, which will actually be good. I did prep up for it, chat. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, honestly, I thought I had more war breeds built. Huh. Is not as many as I thought we would have. Truthfully. Could use more war breeds. I'm rich as shit. I can do it, chat. Wait, did they nerf Tranquility Pool, I wonder? Ha, no. These are bad. All bad. Let's just do Bind Ancient Gold Wonder. Fuck it. What the hell? Depends on the city's province. Okay. This game 4X strategy? Not really. I think so. Okay, her major ambition has been fulfilled. Do 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 do. You are hot miking. That's actually a really good piece of gear. Two defense, really relevant. But HP. Fuck it. Summon flame incarnate. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted. Okay, you fucker, go over here. I don't need you. Why is someone blocking me? Wait, do I not have enough units? I didn't. Awkward. We're out of movement. I feel like I'm like losing an army somewhere. Somewhere where I shouldn't be losing an army. These'll suck. This guy produces pretty good shit, I would say. I don't think you can raise it in 2 turns, right? Like it's always, I think it's like always 3 turns because you can't reduce it. What even are his units? He's just a very underwhelming Eldritch, frankly. Very underwhelming. That's funny. You know what's funny is Chaos tier 5 can now get infinite morale to dragons, but not healing. And Nature tier 5 can get infinite reviving to plants, but not morale. I don't know, that's funny. Is that funny to you, chat? It's funny to me. These rock boys are gonna do good. I just feel it, chat. I feel it in my heart. These rock boys are gonna rock up. There's gonna be rock to pay. Boy, my knowledge sucks. He's unlocked the beacons of unity. Wait, he unlocked the beacons of fucking unity? Feels like we should have not allowed that. Why did we allow that? Why did we let him get the beacons of unity? We should start rebuilding the thingies. Okay. So there's gonna be a couple early tier units, and the 3 I bring, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those 3 are gonna buff the high tier units, so that'll be pretty good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, We're doing this, Claude.
I'm curious, why did your army run El Drovo?
Because I have 2 armies and you have 3.
I feel like
I'm trying to buy me some time. And
he always asks the most obvious questions.
The battle will be
I swear to God.
both of us.
Claude!
Or rather,
Yes, I'm here.
Claude!
Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm just casting.
Wait, do you not have a regular units? Is your build just random units?
it's a 7 speed.
Oh, I forgot to do
can
the triple
only
province
summon
thing.
So much. Especially when my entire army die in like a random battle.
Are
I
you
get the
good?
feeling that Wolf is probably gonna win.
Should have
I mean, no one's
attacked
attacking
him
me.
instead.
Are you good, Claude?
Well,
Yeah, I'm good.
He's got
I mean, you guys just like
170 grievances.
you guys just like aren't fighting each other up there. It's like turn 70 and you guys are like, all right, well, they nerfed XP, so you know what that means. We're just gonna have to farm even harder.
Yay!
fairness, this
brother.
build is very random. It's just something I didn't put much thought into.
I literally lost my entire army and I'm rebuilding now for battle.
Mendel!
Yeah, what we
That's
got?
weird.
here?
Why did these guys not get their 15 HP added
Yeah,
onto
We
them?
got some
But my
mythics.
racial units did. Across the board, it's true, even. Odd.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
fuck,
double
this guy needed
spells,
one
but
level
it's the usual.
to block for my lord. My lord's just gonna die now.
I hate it.
Fuck. Right, because I don't even... Oh, no. Does he have Greater Eldritch Warp yet?
Be back in a bit.
Transfer Life. Pact of Eternal Sword. No Greater Eldritch Warp. So I could just run...
Yeah, me too.
I think my strategy here is going to have to be sprinting a motherfucker up into range. I'm going to have to sprint a motherfucker up into range just to... Is it with Chaos getting buffed? Chaos got buffed at like tier 5 when frankly it doesn't really matter anymore. I think it's the best way to phrase it. Their early to mid game eco is still just trash. I just don't see them competing realistically. The fact that... I mean, basically it comes down to the fact that you have... Any chaos affinity you have is basically dead affinity. And you have to compensate for chaos affinity with all the other affinities. What spells do I have? Oh, wait, I can just do that motherfucker. Right, I forgot, I can just spam Primal Serpents behind his lord. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a few things I can do here, really. I should have just gone Tome of Pandemonium. Oh well. Of course, Bone Dragon is pure magic damage. Ugh. see here. Alright, I have careless. Not much else I can do here, really. Not so bad. How about Cosmos builds who can cheat tier 5 cast home with 3 chaos affinities? Honestly, that would probably be one of the best plays. You would want to go Dragon, tier 5 chaos. Or, yeah. I think that'd be the best way to go about it. Wait, that's an immortal. Oh shit, he's exalted! By God, chat, I heard that this was like super good and he was gonna dominate. Okay, that's a beefy spirit wolf though. God damn. Why is he so beefy? Oh right, he's Death Cult. Oh fuck, he's Death Cult. Oh fuck, he's Death Cult. Wait. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think an AI got units like this, chat. Just as an idea. Flanked, but he was in... Oh, the tail whip took him out of defense mode, right. See, so my hero is here. Well, that's my lord at any rate. And there's his dude. I could use Primal Servant. He already used his spell. It's gonna kind of suck for me, though. What are you gonna do? Not much I can do, frankly. That Sunder defense is gonna have to go back to a % chance. There's like no way, in my opinion, Sundering Blades doesn't go back to a % chance. Like, there's just no way. And it would be good if it was a % chance, because it would actually give more shit to do. I literally, Wolf, I saw it and I swapped my build over. That's why my build is so stupid. I swapped it over. I was like, wait. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, gotta have to do that thing, yeah. Is he actually in range? He doesn't have Greater Eldritch Teleport, though. Dude, my build is so ass. I don't think there's anything I can do to make this build actually feel reasonable. This build sucks. Can I get anyone in range of that? No. We could just Dune Serpent him then. If I had to guess, he might actually just leave it alone. I could slam down the fire spell on him too. It's not a bad deal. Yeah, it looks like it's not properly implemented yet, the spell. What's the range on this? Not really getting anything here, are we? Yeah, we're not really getting any hits here. Let's think here. can't really get anything done here. Oh, magic attacks get wind shielded. Oh, I see. So I went Dune for blind for the phase weapon, the weapon thingies, but I quickly realized that shit didn't matter compared to Sundering Blades. Although I'm annoyed this motherfucker doesn't get enchanted. So that sucks. Yeah, I realized that the like penetrating 2 to 4 defense was just not gonna be the same thing as Sundering Blades, because yeah, Sundering Blades goes crazy. Why is every motherfucker blinded? Wait, did he go? He went Living Shadows. What the fuck? But why? Also, why did he not even get hit? Tell my Shades is fucking shit if you're not using it. It makes absolutely no sense in the build he's doing. Well, to be fair, I don't even know what build he's doing. It seems to be the Magical Friends build. Thematic, but I don't give a shit about thematic. Nobody wins with thematic. Yeah, unfortunately, it appears the theme of ever trying to use Warbreed ever for any reason at all ever continues to be a terrible theme. The literally ever using Warbreeds ever for any reason whatsoever in any way. Like, they buffed up their tankiness, but it doesn't matter because Mythics just trash them. Like, it's just not even close. I don't know. It's a dual hit of... It's a dual hit of Chaos is still trash because their early game is trash, and Warbreeds are trash because they're still Warbreeds. Yeah. Plus, oh, I mean, I'm using a champion, and Mortal Champion right now is complete fucking shit. Like, if you thought Mortal Champion could get worse, you were wrong, because they can get so much worse than you could ever possibly believe. There's nothing like as bad as you could ever hope Mortal Champions could be. They could still get worse.
Ha!
Trying to think, but there's no way I can really get through here, is there? Well, it wouldn't really matter anyway. My tier 4 Warbreeds are about on par, unfortunately, with a tier 2, literally any other unit in the game. I didn't actually have the mana to terraform, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do here to win. I mean, I can... Yeah.
So, how's the battle going?
Well, Warbreeds continue to be the weakest unit in the game. Not much I can do with this one, unfortunately.
I mean, it did
I'm
do
sure
good
you can find
damage.
worse units.
It did do good damage when I dominated it, so you know that's good.
So, Guthuk using Warbreeds versus a more thematic build.
I mean, it's not really thematic. It's just, I mean, I'm using Champion too, who's just, frankly, I think at this point, using a mortal ruler is just throwing the game.
No, I meant who you're fighting against.
Are Warbeads really that bad? They're utterly pathetic. There's no tier 4 unit weaker.
Let's
I literally think at this point, Phase Beasts would do better.
Hail Drebo.
For how immobile they are, and how much being a large target. Let me be clear, they're losing to tier 2 Death Guard. Let me actually, like, be clear on that one. These are tier 2 Death Guard,
those Warbeads
absolutely
Death
shitting. Yes.
That's interesting.
Yes, they're the worst tier 4 unit in the game. I'm not joking when I say that. I just don't know why there's not, like, a legitimate effort to buff them.
I suppose that might be true. I feel like the devs don't look at chaos very often. It's not very sexy compared to some other things.
For a unit that is extremely immobile to also randomly be a large target, so therefore they get hard countered by pikemen who already counter charge units, and it's a bit odd, frankly.
Do those still suck? I haven't actually tried those in manual fights.
I don't know, every time I go Warbeads, it's the same thing. They're just, they really are just that bad. They're athletic, it doesn't matter. 5 movement is fuck all. 5 movement with no way to, like, move your character is pathetic. The fact that they're not 5 movement by default is insane to me. The double problem is they're in Chaos, and Chaos is still the worst tomes in the game, because they still give you no economy. No, they give you no tankiness, no economy, no clearing. Yeah. Not sure why he only has a windshield defense blind. Oh my god, he got blinded. Oh, that's funny. I think Warrior is basically dead because you can't power. Well, no, Warrior Dragon would do fine. Warrior Giant King would do fine too.
Does anyone remember what that gas stone that's coming with the DLC is supposed to be about?
Come again?
Basically, the problem is Warbreeds can charge in, but they can't kill anything on the charge anymore. So they charge in and then just get immediately obliterated. The best units in the game, even after they got nerfed, are still pikes. So they lose to the best build in the game, go even with the worst build in the game that they're supposed to be countering. Which, when you think about it, is kind of hysterical, right? Like, the literal worst build in the game is the one that they go 50-50 with. Shouldn't that have stacked more Sundered defense? Huh. Ugh. I don't know, I tried, chat. But literally just spears and whatever beat Warbreeds. Literally just spears and, I don't know, I found this on the ground. I'm also not very amazed by these combat summons. Because, like, well... they don't get any enchants, which kind of makes them useless, frankly.
Now I'm kind of curious how Warbreeds do versus Exemplars.
They would hard lose. It wouldn't even be close. It would be pathetic. I don't think they would kill a single one. I don't... Okay. They would run into the Exemplar, have to fight through an 8 armor front charge, and the Exemplar would counterattack for basically a kill outright. I think people seriously underestimate... Here, let me actually show you, just so you can understand. The problem with charge units, fundamentally, is that charge is 60% additional damage, but that 60% additional damage is additive with all other sources of damage.
Those bone dragons, those have.
That's
solar
why
points.
early in the game, charge units do okay, but then later in the game, they're fucking pathetic. For example, if you charge at level 1 into an enemy, you do 60% more damage. If you charge and crit, you do 110% damage. If you charge crit with strengthened, you do 160% damage. Bonus. In other words, the difference between... I can just show you the math on this one. The difference between a charge unit and a unit just standing right there in front of you is 19.3%. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then there's the other thing, precognition. I don't know, dude. They need to make charge... They either need to make charge additive, or they need to, like, fundamentally... Not additive, multiplicative.
How long would it take you to get to,
I don't know, every time I do it, it just doesn't matter. There's too many blinds, there's too many ways past
Like 4 or 5 more
counterattacks, there's too many ways past
like
charge.
different build conditions.
If you look at this, like, here, I want you to look at this for a second. 27 on charge, right?
For you to
27.
take another town,
The reason I'm laughing about the Exemplar comparison, the unit that
have something by them.
Warbreeds are supposed to be countering is the Exemplar. So I want you to look at this. 27, right? Okay. Now, if I go over here and I look at Exemplar. Now, yes, Exemplar is coming out of a tier 4 tome, weirdly. But which one is it?
Think
It's
about.
Supremacy?
Should we perhaps instead just switch to Wolf since he's ahead?
18.
If you want.
They do
'Cause I'm
50%
not
more
sure
damage
if
than
fighting
Exemplar, who gets to
really
triple
do much
attack
good.
on 8 armor.
Can't fight
Like,
them.
yes, they have 130 HP,
Already
but
destroyed one of my cities.
is 10 HP worth that
If you want to make it
squishiness?
sooner,
No.
we can probably arrange it a bit.
The fundamental problem is you charge in with flying. Flying charge is
Yeah,
still
I'm
a
just
problem
thinking that-
because you can't really play range against it.
Us
but
just killing each other at this point would probably be
tier
kind of a
2
waste of
spears
time.
beat tier 4 chargers. So there's literally no point getting chargers because I don't think there's a single build that can't at some point get a spear.
So,
Which one is it? Devastation? Yeah, 27.
We're
130.
still to play and to
Only
fight
2 resist too.
it's, for all. And I think we will be
Where am I?
evenly matched, so should be interesting.
Where am I?
alright. Well,
Oh, here I am.
I'll wait around for you to be ready, but kind of want to get ready to switch to Wolf since I think they're getting close to
Oh, fuck.
a victory condition
Yeah, then you got
don't know what that is.
precognition, which is a whole other
the
problem.
round and go through.
I could try to just randomly hard force Geomancers into my build. How much mana do I have? None. Arcane Observatory. Now, we don't have the mana to do shit. I tried to do Champion because I thought Primal would be, like, too good. And let me tell you, Primal's... Champions hold down Primal. Let me put it that way. I think if I maybe
Big Whooper, what,
Build somebody
I'm curious,
perhaps better.
what, tone path did you go for?
Okay, let me check. So Open with Roots, Cryomancy, Revelry Shade, Great Transformation. Actually,
Bleed
Cold Dark
build was
before Great
also complete
Transformation.
dog shit.
Crimson Rain, Calamity, and Eternal Lord. I actually kind of screwed up a little bit, but
Yeah, thinking about it, I made a mistake early game with the totem I selected.
I'm like, my brain is broken because I
I'm
cannot
playing with,
remember
like,
where
one
I.
hero down, so.
I literally just can't think of a way to make Chargers good. Their stats are just so pathetic. The only time Warbreeds were good was before
Yeah, it seems
they
like
added
even
any
with
other
the
tier 4 units. It was the
increased
only
price
real
of
tier 4
still takes
racial
a
in the
while to
game.
get,
And then it fought tier
evolution
3s, and then it seemed
on
okay.
these units.
And then since then, it's been power creeped, and also power
Oh, well.
cleave has been nerfed. Because power cleave. Power cleave used to be single shot, or at the very least, their version of single shot. So it was like you could just, you know, kagoosh the entire front line with it, which helped deal with it. But then they gave. They removed their heavy charge, nerfed power cleave, and then added other tier 4 units in. So it's like, imagine a card game, right? Imagine a card game where, like, the top deck gets nerfed, and then, like, a billion other things are added. And that's, yeah. I need another Forester. We are not getting another Forester. So 135. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that, because like otherwise I die, right? Let's do that so we can just get an armory for more draft. Got a lot of draft though. 144. You'd think that would be enough. Oh, I said I could do Carnival of Flesh for more draft. Doesn't really matter though. I could build infinite war braids and they do not matter. Well, knights have already been shit off the planet. Knights basically don't exist anymore. They've ceased to be relevant. I think everybody misses giants or knights when they were, well, relevant at all. But they aren't. If I could get the elemental transformation, we at least do more damage. That city sucked. Honestly, it wasn't even a real city jet. More like a shitty, if you ask me. The ritual is just probably worth resurrecting first. Let's see. But that's the thing, I don't even have my quest done.
Next turn.
So even if I was on sand, I wouldn't get buffed for it.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I would still like you to siege though, or to fight in my territory.
You mean for summon buffs?
For a city spell, yes.
Whatever.
Do I have any other relevant tier 2 units I could pull in just to boost up the war breeds? Not really. Hello, Harshad. Yeah, so again, the problem is the charge bonus, all bonus damage in the game is additive. So when you have no strengthen, no damage, nothing, charge is doing 60% more damage. But the amount more damage that it does continues to go down and down and down and down as the game progresses. So, again, To be clear, early in the game, chargers get 60% more damage, but later in the game, chargers get like 20% bonus damage. So charge units unironically will get shit on by shield units late game, even without precognition. Then once you add precognition, basically you can swap to precognition right now at any time and just shit on chargers. I should have rushed that. Oh well. Shred Spear, Cleansing Flame. I have the highest damage I could reasonably get on my Lord. And I guess my best just isn't good enough. Well, actually, let's look at rings here for a second. I like that ring animation. I could do Wind Barrier with Light Protection. But I have nothing to make that with. If they want charge to be relevant, it would have to be a % boost, or alternatively, every charger needs some mechanic wherein after charging they remain relevant. But right now, as you saw, you play Warbreeds, they put spears on the front, the spears counter their charge, and then what?
Actually, why don't we wait
I've got Geomantic Crystallization for 1 more
turns
boost.
to fight, because I could cast another enchantment.
I'm assuming he's attacking. Aren't you the one attacking? I think you get full lay of the land here.
I mean, yeah, but I figure might as well.
What I mean is, I don't think he needs to agree. Like, you just say, I'm not going to attack till I get this. And then that's it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Blood Altar. Well, this is actually a weirdly built up area. Noon Megalith. Ugh. Some sand
Not
here.
quite sure how sensible this build is. Perhaps a bit nature heavy.
Okay, we rush that. We get more draft.
I have like 16
And then we spam more
nature
war
thing,
breeds.
which seems a little
And then
high.
we'll spam even more war breeds, chat. This is a really dumb. Once becomes Ashlands. That's shit. Give me something to work with here, game. Up to 3 enemy units have a chance to get Blood Parasite. Is that even good? Not really. Yeah, it's not bad. Don't I have something better? I shouldn't have gone this tome. This is a stupid idea, chat. I blame you guys entirely for my loss. Everything in my life that is bad is you, and everything in my life that is good is me. Flamer Focus. I could give that to my supports. Wait, I could give that to my supports. Wait, that's super good. Chat, I'm a genius. You're stupid, chat. Me, super smart. You big dum-dums. I definitely think I could remake this build to be better. If only I wasn't held down by you, chat. It was always you. You held me down my whole life. I mean, I can sit here for a bit. Claude's backing off, but he doesn't realize I can just sit here and level up. I got late game, Claude. Come over here and attack my tower, why don't you? Chat, I am not getting that summon done in my whole fucking life. It's not happening. Although I would very much like to get it. Do I do bonus damage to... No, because I didn't... Fuck. Okay, let me think, chat. There's about 900 trillion better ways I could have played this. I think the only way this build is relevant is if in
Well,
the
my economy's not all
future
that great.
they change the Sundering Blades to be a % chance, maybe.
I bet it's better than mine. Now that I'm there in one city.
Can summon Flame Incarnate actually hit dragons? Did they actually let that? Because dragons are, like, ridiculously good right now. Like, I think actually I could kill Claude if I rolled a dragon. They're stupid.
Not quite sure if I'll
They're, like, actually
have
insane.
much of a income left next turn when I activate my final enchantments.
Is Magic Fighter update good for the game? Oh,
I'm doing pretty good for
yes,
math. I'm really hurting for
probably. I mean, I haven't fought Magic Fighters yet. This feels like a trap because if I say yes, I feel like 20 seconds from now. I feel like if I say yes 20 seconds from now, there's gonna be like the most broken shit you've ever seen in your fucking life, and I'll be like.
Seems like you don't make a lot of gold as nature heavy primal. Unless you go like Dune or Ashlands, I suppose.
Yeah, you'd probably want to go.
I think you kind of have to go Wolf or Crow, but then Crow just do better with Astral anyways.
Oh, I am Crow.
You can pick like a couple Materium Tomes perhaps.
It's a good secondary affinity.
Yep.
I feel like Claude is really underestimating
Oh, I don't have those.
how much I can rapidly catch up to him.
Alright. Guess we might as well do this.
You ready this turn?
Sure.
Huh.
Okay.
So Magic Fighters could be good. There's a couple of counters to them, obviously.
Do here.
Stormbringer, of course, is nuts right now and will... I mean, I do like the idea of Magic Fighters being the counter to melee.
I could certainly use
I like
more
the idea
experience
of
here,
it. The problem I have is it
about that
once
with
again
that.
leaves charge units up shit creek without a paddle. Because once again, we're left in this
Let's see
weird situation again
that. Ooh, that's
where
expensive.
okay, so the counter to
Wait,
the
do I
counter to
have
melee is charge
runesmiths?
units, but actually it's not. Now it's actually another thing.
Yes, I do have runesmiths.
And it will apparently never be
Enchantments are still quite expensive.
charge units. Apparently it will just never be charge units. No matter what, it will never be charge units. No, Stormbringers,
I
they
am
changed
now running
Stormbringer.
a
It's no longer a
deficit on
skirmisher.
gold.
Though, to be fair,
So, that's
questions if it ever really was a skirmisher. They never really liked it as a skirmisher.
Okay, I'm ready, so you can attack or tell me.
The problem with, I mean, you saw the exact problem with charge flanking your opponent. You saw the exact problem. Although, again, I got
I need a quick
some
reset
good
on
stuff coming in. But the problem is chaos. Chaos just sucks ass. Got 4 more flat damage. Bludgeoning. If I was any other build, this would have been better, chat. You guys screwed me, chat. You guys screwed me. All my life, chat. All my life. You guys screwed me. They should make it a rectangle where charge counter shields.
You know what?
So the
Actually,
problem with charges. Okay, I can explain why charges don't counter shields. It's actually really easy once you understand it. Number 1, shield units can just go precognition right now and spam it in turn with the Tome of the Construct. But let's say they don't even do that. The reason that shield units actually beat charge units is because shield units actually got buffed to be relevant and charge units got 10 HP. I want to see their battles. Dude, where's their battles at?
Yeah, I suppose.
Why is it always my battles? I'm always the one getting my ass kicked, not them. Claude, you know I'm gonna kill you if you don't kill me.
Oh, right. Forgot this is snow.
Oh, fog on insanity.
Fog of Insanity.
I see you there, Claude. Stream sniping me. So, the problem with charge units, from like a game fun perspective, is that flying charge units hard counter pretty much every range build to the point where it's not really even that fun. In order to even do like an Eldritch build or anything like that, I mean, remember back in the day, I kept doing flying charge angels, and it was like pissing Tut off because there's nothing you can really do. When I can get hastened and charge from across the map here to here, right? And like it only takes like 3 charge hits to kill an Eldritch Lord, because you can, you know, basically you need to stack these motherfuckers with every buff on the planet, which is possible. You can do it. But yeah, as the game goes on, percent damage becomes more and more prevalent, which just makes the charge 60% damage less prevalent, which again would be fine if charge units were like the Tyrant Knight for the new Tyrant Knight from Dark. Well, new, but 4 months old, but you know what I mean, right? Where like after charging, they were relevant because on the charge, they did
Eldritch
something.
Warlock is it's an interesting
Magic
thing.
Origin unit. Okay. He's supercharged. Also, I didn't realize none of the
Yeah, we'll see if it's any good. I thought about Elementalists, but...
I didn't realize, Trev, that none, not even one, of the
Warlock just do everything right now.
Yeah, and
how is he hitting him from this far?
Yeah.
The fuck is happening? Is that like an invisible unit I don't see? Range should counter flying units like in Fire Emblem. As far as I understand it, they have made flying units overpowered for the entire like history of Age of Wonders, and this is actually the weakest they've ever been in this game, hilariously enough. Oh, he used Insanity. Okay. Any chances to the Book of the Dragon stuff? I should have just gone Dragons. Honestly, what I should have done is just a Dragons tier 2 rush. Spamming maybe Wild Speaker Dragons. I don't even know. Kind of backing off a lot here, hey? Oh, he went War Seeker. Interesting. Don't know why though. Why did he back off? That's odd. You see any slithers though? Slithers are legit. I think a lot more rush builds are viable, especially with the XP changes. I think people should be focusing a bit more on rushing. I was gonna do that until I died 3 times. Frankly, I think you still need to go with a lord that can at least level. This is an idea. Yeah, I don't think Scattershot post-nerf is nearly as good as people think so. Wait, is that... Oh, he does have the, yeah. Well, he's animal... What is he doing? He's backing way the fuck off. Yeah, see, look. Because these guys count as combat trained, the slithers actually are legit now. They're not just like good if you go. What is that?
Beat up? Attacking?
Toma, whatever you call it.
Because you don't keep rolling for a sanity every turn.
Wait.
Yeah, and I have cascading power too, so
Uh,
I can just sit here at infinite. Also, yeah, Eldritch Tomes with infinite range and all that. I could in theory just sit back like in my corner, but I don't like that.
this sucks.
I don't.
That's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, that would be really. That's what. Okay, well he just killed his hero for no reason.
I'm pretty sure I've got a whole lot of nothing I can do here.
Well, I'm not quite sure that retreating to the... Dude, I swear to God, people are addicted mentally to retreating to the end zone.
I mean, you haven't done any damage, so you might be able to.
You can run the slithers and shot at them, I guess.
No, he ran back with his whole turn. I don't know, dude. When I play this game, I see this happen all the time, and it drives me crazy.
Trying to deal with that position you've got, given all the effects you've got stacked, is gonna be a problem. Since I think you probably have a stronger army, given your heroes.
Yeah, waiting till tier 5 to take cities is nearly impossible. At this point, you can only go for win conditions.
Well, this build wasn't exactly well thought out.
I would like to win through win condition. Unfortunately, I literally have 0 gold wonder spawn, like in the entire side of my map.
I think the problem is you went slither. You basically went with a tier 3 rush build, and then you waited like 50 extra turns. Kind of a tut-tut type of situation. Yeah, I mean, he's clearly like... This is like one of the best builds for rushing the shit out of people. He's got the Blades of Decay and everything. Yeah, evolution plus beasts, cycles, vigor. But he's like hella insane now as well, so it's just, yeah.
Wait.
I think a lot of people like legitimately overestimate like a motherfucker. I don't know, dude. Some people are just super polite with their builds, and then we end up sitting here for like 5 hours waiting for people to finally get the courage to fight each other. It's weird because we've been playing this game for like a year and a half now, and still I see some people do that. If he had cleanse every turn from Giant King. Oh, has anybody tried Giant Kings? What am I saying? Nobody has. We had 2 Eldritch, a Wizard King. Honestly, I don't see the point to Champion anymore. With the XP nerf, what does Champion even do? I think I was trying to be too nice. Oh, I mean, look at this. He's literally going with the Giga Rush build from fucking hell with slithers and shit. And then he just played for late game.
In hindsight, probably would have just been a better idea to use one of my older builds I've tested before.
I mean, your build's great. You
Up
just
on the spot.
just like waited. I don't know why you just waited. You just sat up and waited for him to get to tier 5.
This is the first time I've tried something like this with slithers.
You just had to ram into him. The second you had stacks of slithers, even 2 stacks, just run into him. Because the only way you're gonna win with a build like that, you have to take out a player and you have to get the expansion win. Because like you have to think about it in like tier 1, 2, 3 tomes, it's better to be on the attack because just like sieging someone's main city is such a debuff. But once you reach tier 4, it's like you just can't. I would not recommend it anymore. So that's why if you're doing a rush build, you have to go with that. The one exception I've
Tier
seen,
4,
but well, because yeah, no, I mean at tier 4 you get like Fog of Insanity, you get the Cascading Power, you get the what is it? The all the undead stuff starts coming online. All the sunless and that shit's gonna be on the map. Like, it's just not a good idea.
yeah, with like even at tier 3, some of the tomes are like getting really good buffs on the defensive
You
side.
can make giants look pretty good though. Well, the thing is, there's still some siege spells that are pretty good. Although you just take the field battle, which sucks.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah. It's because realistically the way to do it is get a tier 2 tome with a tier 3 unit and then rush people with it. That's about the like best timing, I would say.
Yes.
Everything else is gonna be a little bit off usually.
I mean, with the new XP changes, you can benefit from clearing wonders and shit. Basically, it's like if you take out players, you vassalize their cities, and then you can start going for expansion victory, and other people are gonna try to clear wonders and outscale you.
Yeah, and with vassals, like you actually do get a decent amount of benefit from vassals.
Piggy!
So,
Oh,
if you actually do kill a
deadly
player,
piggy.
you actually get a decent amount of income from vassalizations. I think with tier 4, the best you can do is maybe get like sneaking, get some border cities, and that's about it. Like going for the capital is gonna be painful because they have traps, they have summons, like they can reinforce.
Well, the
their
thing is, you can
defense,
set up
better
with
than
like,
you'd lose.
especially with the buff slithers, you can just set up. There's not much people can do to beat slithers or
Yeah.
other units. If like you can summon as many tier 1 shitters as you can. They're
Yeah.
slithers
Yeah,
are
that's
gonna
what I
win.
meant. Like tier 3 is about the best time because like a lot of the tier 3 units, they are actually good tier 3 units. It's just like even with high level tier 1, you're not gonna be able to win through sheer number because it's just unkillable basically.
I'm wondering if this could kill it if he got in there. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have the same issue with giants, that they don't exactly look the coolest. Slithers can just attack in melee too. Their melee hits are pretty good, mind you. Especially because, yeah, he's got the blight blades and all that. Slither melee is like diabolical. The ranged attack does more damage on a single shot, but their melee is like really deadly. Yeah, that's not okay. No. He's got the full. He's got blight blades, blades of decay, blessed armors. So force of nature, even empowered beasts. Like he does enough damage. Oh yeah, he's only got one tier 1 enchant. What is he doing with these? Run up and summon them in enemies' faces. Why is he like summoning them in the back? What? What? But yeah, stacking tier 1 enchants kind of went away because they all got nerfed, and tier 1 tomes have gotten a lot better. Next expansion in particular, there's going to be... although, frankly, I looked at the Warlord tome, and I have not been terribly impressed. My opinion thus far has been, eh.
Hell, Drova, how long ago did you get the living fogs?
Roughly about the time where I fought Mirida, main thing.
Alchemy is a support tome. You go alchemy because you just want big
Random
research.
Summons until then, and there I kind of lost my entire army. But also then was about the time where I started building in fogs.
Yeah, it might have been more sensible to have attacked you like 10 or so turns ago.
No shit!
Yeah, I mean,
There's never been a time in my life where I thought, thank God I was polite and didn't attack that guy when I was power spike.
to fight you.
He was also Astral Shadow, which is like Giga late game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Claude. That's, yeah. Cryomancy continues to be the best.
Astral Shadow late game is
The devs have
gave me nightmares.
worked on it, question mark, on the research problem, but I mean, fundamentally, yeah. There's just not a whole lot that,
Yeah, given the time we're at, probably would have been more sensible to go for my crafting build that I've tested before, since that would have scaled better at this point.
I mean, aren't we like, again, we're like turn 70. If you just want to scale for late game, just go with the late game scaling build, I guess.
Honestly,
Yeah, I just thought that with the update, I thought I would try seeing how animals feel. Yeah, they seem fine.
He didn't even go with late game animals.
But
So.
this
I'm not even
build
gonna
is
say
not
anything, Chad.
considered.
There are late game animals in the game now.
Funny, like it's the entire left side just like,
A lot.
consider for huh.
There are late game animals in the game that do quite good.
Interesting.
Though Ice Spider Matriarch being nerfed is a bit. It's a bit. But like Dire Bear right now. Dire Bear got buffed. It's like a truck. Okay, not a truck, but it's okay. Phoenix got buffed. It's a magic fighter. That's not bad. White Wolf. Was it Wolf got buffed? All the Wyverns got buffed. Like, a lot of shit got buffed. Like, you have late game animals, but he's just pulling out slithers. Which is not, you know. Do. Well, he's about to lose his entire board. So he's got that going for him, which is nice. It's not Warlock, Claude, it's Eldritch. Eldritch has just so many big boosts. Really, I would say the problem fundamentally is that regular heroes are just pathetically undertuned at this point. And, like, yeah. It's because Warlock is a whole bunch of buffing. Basically, the problem is Warlock is basically the ritualist of debuffs, but he has no way to actually apply his debuff that he buffs. So he does like 72 buffs to debuffs, but has no debuffs to actually use.
Hold on, nothing I can do about these throwing fog and this insanity. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a broken record, chat. I feel like a broken record here. I'm like, please, bro, you can't wait till turn 70 to make a play.
I've dealt with this fight in particular, now that it's like Game Whip and the other build, because I feel like I need more cleanse for this with all this insanity. Also, these heroes are a little weak, which is not ideal.
Everyone's heroes are weak. I don't think anyone is actually
With
good.
this build, it's kind of tough because I apply Insanity on my turn, and unless you have something that automatically cleanses at the start of your turn, like you will have the opportunity to cleanse it before you itself. Usually it lasts only for one turn, so no point cleansing afterwards.
What? That was just not a good play.
Why is Harambe just randomly here? He just in the back chilling.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, magic fighters are super hard to buff. So the
This
beast build.
insanity is really killing me. I'm losing out on all my action economy.
Ape's probably wild speaker summon. I think they can summon tier 2. Oh yeah, they always summon.
Yeah, I was from the wild speaker.
Power buffs magic fighters. Yeah, but you don't want to go pyroman, so you want to go roots, so you could go cycles roots with animals to apply Giga Decaying on all your summons to shit on tank builds, which otherwise out heal animals. But I guess if you do that, you can't really use spiders, spiders being your premier unit, but now spiders can level up super duper easy. So I guess you just go with the more mature hunter spider now, not the ice spider. Well, Harishad, it appears that you are out of date. You don't go Ice Spider anymore. Now it's all about Hunter Spider. The true man's decision. The Hunter Spider.
The others do feel a bit stronger though, so that is interesting.
So here's my thoughts. So
Yeah, that's,
they
that's
buffed
good.
basically every.
Guthuk play Slither build one time, and it's like just like ridiculous amount of damage in the early mid game.
Yes. Especially with their buffs, it's like.
Yeah. It's always blight build, with the blight blade and stuff like that. It's proc. It's just yeah.
It's just again, it's like 30 turns out of date at this point.
Yeah.
If he was like full vet, maybe. Maybe, baby. Man, I kind of don't like that these summons don't get any enchants. Though.
I would
Apparently
say
they do. Wait, they get his enchants, but they don't get mine. What the fuck?
Mass Resurrection,
Ain't that some shit?
the plant one. That'd be nice right about now.
Are you not on your tier 5 zone? Still?
But the only thing I just got was Force in Nature. I'm a bit behind on research points.
I feel like Elder Scrolls does this a lot.
Yeah, this build only has one tome that gives.
Oh, they are
research,
mythic.
actually.
Son of a
That's
bitch.
Tome of Faith, and that's the only thing in my tome path that's giving me research.
My entire build just failed, huh?
Let me see, what is my tome
I
path?
should have gone Barbarian instead of Primal. That would have been a good play.
Let's see, Evolution, Beast, Faith,
Yeah.
Roots, Vigor, Cycles,
Kitty.
Prosperity, Paradise, and Goddess
Kitty.
of Nature.
Critter. I went Primal Desert because I was going to do Shadow Blades with the blind, but then I thought about it and I was like, Sundering Blades is just going to do everything I do but better. And then I went that, and then I went Warbreeds, but wait, you know what Warbreeds
I was
don't do?
almost tempted to go
Anything.
Chosen Destroyers with this, but decided against it.
Cleaving Sweep. Distracted. Ha! Wait, has that shit not been nerfed yet? Wait, didn't we ban that? What the fuck? They could do that much damage still without true damage? That's wild.
Look at what your Eldritch Lord can do. Now I'm kind of curious what my Giant King from my crafting build would have done versus him. Oh well.
At least level
That's a test
16
for
doesn't
another
really
day.
happen.
From what I remember, that build is also kind of slow. Oh, you're timer out of. Oh, GG. I mean, if you think you can like craft everything and be like fully prepared by this time, it could be interesting. But if you're slower, like I think I'm already attacking you at this time anyway.
Alright, what we got?
It's turn 70. Yeah, people just.
Flash Freeze.
I don't know. It's weird. Like every time we play these games, there's always one guy who's like, it's like turn 723, and he's like, "Oh, fuck, are we playing?" I'm like, yes." He's like, "Oh shoot, I need like 20 more turns to prepare," and I'm like, "Bro, what?"
Well,
Also, I think if you like rushed straight to my capital, you could have probably, well, you would have much better chances because I wouldn't have as many time or as much time to prepare, and yeah, I will be just gone.
perhaps. Let's see. Well, guess we should probably switch to Wolf. Wait, how far along is Wolf on? How would I check how much of the things for the victory Wolf has?
I can't get tanky
Press
though.
5 and
I'm
pick
2 out of
conditions.
3.
That's a problem. I would never be able to
yes.
get tanky because I'm chaos. Chaos never gets tanky. War breeds are racial. Yeah, did you not know war breeds are racial? Because they are, actually. They're just that bad.
Maybe I should also give a try for a elementalist third hero instead of a ranger for
They are
one of my
charged.
builds.
They're, yeah, I'm saying they are charge racial. Like, they're just bad. Like, it's nothing to do with anything else. It's just, like, they are charge racial. They're just bad. You gain a war breed. War breed gets Oathbreaker. Wait, what? I paid 500 gold for a Giga war breed. Shit, that is good though. Oh, it's not my fuck. You son of a bitch. I paid how much? Ah, I got ripped off. I thought it'd be like my race.
So how's it going over there, Guthuk?
Shit, it's shit. Fuck you. I don't give a shit that I paid for it. I mean, I'm doing fine. Kitty, kitty, kitty. There's no more water for you to steal, kitty. No, there's no more water. All the water is gone, kitty cat. He just leaves. Took this amount. She has fresh water. Literally filled it for her 5 seconds ago.
Do you think at this point I should just switch over to summoning tier 4 animals?
Yes.
Yeah, perhaps I'll do that.
Still streaming. Yeah. No, I do stream. Cat, that is what I'm known for. People always come up to me and they say, "Wow, you're still streaming?" And I say, "Yeah. Yeah, I am." How the fuck do I get this motherfucker to be good? I don't think I can. Demonic Siphon affects units elemental. In only 10? Oh, a lot more than 10. That's weird. Well, yeah, I'm about to crush Claude, annihilate him, obliterate him, destructurate him, cadaverate him. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What? You were just here. You did not need me to pick you up. Kitty. 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 One, two, three, four, five. Kitty. Just okay. He's like, hi, I'm a cat. Yes, I know. I am a cat. Yes, I know. I am kitty cat. Yes, I know kitty cat. I am kitty. Yes. Kitty cat. Yes. Yes, I'm a cat. I am aware of that kitty. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat. Okay, so I need to build mines. Which, I guess, in layman's terms, means I need to replace all my mines, then replace them back again. How? Shop of secrets. Let me inspect you. Oh, he went away, Jet. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I know, kitty cat. I know, kitty kitty. Chad, just you wait. Can I actually make something? Can I actually make the warbreeds do something here? Probably not, because I literally don't have a way around defense mode. Like, I can get focus and destruction, but there's only so much I can do. Like, if focus and destruction remove defense mode automatically? I don't know. I get 6 turns, but the thing is, we're like getting late game. Is that annoying? No, Kitty loves attention. There's nothing I could do to make Kitty not like attention. Yeah, I mean, I can try to get geomancers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will need 8, 3 geomancers, 3 supports. Maybe we can make that work. Somehow I suspect magic fighters will still lose to polearms. Do 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 do. Let's see here. How many geomancers are we gonna have? I'm gonna need more. We got 3 of you guys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll need another war breed. Okay. Just get the damn spear. Let's see, just do that. Rally? Climbs is still shit. Revive is okay. Ah! Way to take a death, Claude. Well, that's it, chat. I'm gonna go kick his ass now. He thought I wouldn't rebuild. He thought so. Will I return to Valve's deadlock? Probably not, no. Magic, melee, or physical ranged attack. What if you kill someone without a magic, melee, or physical ranged attack? Then what, chat? Do you have any spells stored? I should probably store a... Oh god, I have so many spells. I was a vampire lord. Vampire lord! Ah! Sorry, chat. It's literally a problem. It is a problem, chat. I literally can't think Vampire Lord without thinking Vampire Lord. Blah. It's a problem. Who is taking their turn still? But I'm done with my turn 22 minutes ago. That's a lot of XP we're getting, though. Base, stone walls, crimson court. Yep, that's some good stuff right there. There's flamer focus. So now we get fire bombs. No, wait. No, we don't. Not yet. I don't know. You go engage it. But no, Deadlock is definitely not the sort of game that, like, you just play. Definitely not. You have to be, like, actively involved in it. Or you fall out of the meta. Okay. Did they really let Wolf just AFK expand to expansion victory and just nobody stopped him? I mean, okay. I forgot how there's just nothing here. There's just nothing you'd give a shit about in any of these. You go for the infestation one and you hope to RNG a tier 5 primal. That's about all you got. Failing that, you don't have a whole lot of hopes. It's because people literally just do nothing. I don't know a better way to put it. It's kind of slow sometimes, especially when like the turns are dragging on for like another 4 minutes after I'm done. Though sometimes we get good 50, 60 turn games, and then sometimes people are like, I've gone with my Slither Rush build. I will wait till turn 87 to attack. I wouldn't want to be unfair. So let's see, we get Flamer Focus, into Focus of Destruction, into Sign of... We literally actually are going to reach the point, unfortunately, where we use more... We're going to reach the point where we use more shit, we research more stuff than we can possibly actually use, is what I'm trying to say. Well, yeah, I mean, some people truly think that, like...
Wait, is Order Lens banned?
What's banned?
I don't think so.
Order Lens. The purge all buffs.
I don't think so.
Should it be banned?
Did I? Oh no. I built one less Warbreed than I needed. Motherfucker. How tedious. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, because my warbreed was over here the whole time, chat. You bastards. You guys just speed boost in there so you get XP at the end of your turn. They're up to level 15. So they're getting there. Should I make knights? I mean, if you can tempo into knights, maybe. Earth shape, sand. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad deal. Beneath the sands. Ugh. Is the quest even a big deal? No, it kind of is. Everybody starting with blind would be nice. Although, from what I can tell, if you blind on hit, they still retaliate, which is odd. What spells do we need? We actually have ones that we do need. Let's see. Call Forth Avatar Chaos is good. I could do a Summon Blood Exarch, but I don't need that. Fan the Inferno is also good. So, fine. Oh, Asus. It is kind of laggy, though. Why is it so laggy, chat? That's a good question, me. Thank you. Also, me. Huh. I'll hit a build. War between other rulers has ended. They're like, should we fight? Yeah. I'm like literally out of shit to build, and they're like, let's play for a late game. I'm like, ugh. Wait a minute. Chad, are you stupid or something? We should grab the extra siege projects. Let's see. Not so much multiplayer as stagnation, Kevin. It's more sort of, oh, I wouldn't want my friend to leave early thing. Well, I mean, the thing is, people will probably leave before any battles happen at the rate we're going. It's a little bit stagnant. It's a little stalling. Claude really should have just pushed for the kill on me at that point. I am actually running out of shit to build. Huh. Torgriff the Gruff has completed a major ambition. Thank you, Torgriff the Gruff. Gruff. Okay, well, there's nothing more to do here. Well, wait, do I have any more enchants to add? Well, wait, here's what we should do. Let's start working on Sign of Flame then, I guess. Teleporters, more like bitch-porters. I don't need to teleport. If I need to move somewhere, I'll walk. How did they nerf Blood Exarch again? Oh. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, frankly, these Geomancers do not look too good. But
Oh. Well, I see you're doing that, Wolf.
Oh, it's right next to my city.
I'm surprised you didn't take that ages ago. If I knew you were good.
I think it's
That
one of the
was-
last visit.
Vacant, I would have put something there. Oh well.
oh right, it's max chaos gives you the raising. Forgot about that. See, we got that. What else could we do? Let me think. We could go Tome of Warding, maybe. No, we don't really have enough to do that. We could do Faith into Warding. That's a terrible plan. Prosperity? Hey, we can't do Prosperity either. What are the odds? Vigor? That's a terrible idea, though. Vigor just for one transform. Big! I mean, I don't know, Chad. I do like being big. Don't we get Coagulate? That didn't make us tankier at all. Should have made us tankier. God damn. Guess Warbreeds just are that shit. I'm not sure what to say. This motherfucker has done nothing and just levels up off everybody else. What the fuck? Oh man. We probably should be building another army because we're going to lose this army. Then we send in the backup army. Those guys will die. We send in the backup army. Those guys get slaughtered. Then in comes the backup army. Those guys will still not do it. They suck. Wait, was that it? Did we complete the quest? We didn't get another part to the quest. Oh no, we did. Well, these are all sand. What kind of units does it even go with? He's still just running jack shit. I swear to God, if his jack shit build manages to win, chat, that's the end of it. I just ended at that point. Just fuck it. It's over. You good, Claude? Can I attack?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
I don't think I have any world map casting, do I? Do these count as combat summons, the zombies he gets from his warlocks? No. Okay. Well, I completed my quest, so I do start with Fury of the Dune Serpent. Whatever that's worth. I remember these war breeds being better. Aren't these guys like vet up and shit? No, they're still recruits. Why are they still recruits? Fucking warbreed recruits. Okay, but like, there's no way, right? Like, holy shit, we stacked so much damage, chat. We got so far. Oh, we're cursed by greed. Well, he's cursed by greed. Greedy bastard. Pact of Eternal Servitude. Is that the one? Oh my god, there's so much shit. Transfer Life, Blood Pact. Any damage dealt to the caster is dealt to the target. Frost Hex. What does that one do? 20% chance to become frozen until the end of battle. Cool. Cool. Awesome. And you just have a shit-ass staff, right? Yeah. He's just trying to stun my lord. Which is like, okay, I guess.
It's funny how the stone wall has the aura of disease there. He also has a mantle of the blood logo for some reason. Yes, I love the blood of the walls.
Oh. It really does, yeah. Interesting.
Okay, so that's good. You guys get to flanking. Firebomb. That's just not good. Why are they so tanky? Is that a combat summon, I wonder? No. It gets Mantle of the Blood. Oh, it is a combat summon. That's a terrible idea. He doesn't have much. Well, we'll see. It's not the best Eldritch. It's not the best anything, really. Well, the thing is, if he kills my Warbreeds, they get morale, which does something, I win? I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's not the biggest deal because my Lord is not important, frankly. Because he's a fucking bitch-ass champion who does nothing! Yeah, the thing is, Warbraids are supposed to, after they go in, they get Power Cleave, but Power Cleave is such shit now that it doesn't really matter. That's the problem. Maybe if I had gone Primal, literally anything else. Probably Desolate would have been nice. Even. Let's see, we can Killing Momentum, or we can use our Ritualist for haste. Either is fine. That's why I stuck my hero over here, is I know I had the Animus next to me in the thingy, giving him 3 defense. I figured there was no real way he could die. But you never know. These summons are such ass, though. I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay, I think we just open with Demonic Onslaught. Damn. I don't have unlimited time. We gotta just take the turn. That's just not gonna do it, is it? Man, okay, let me think here. $66.90. I mean, I have to get in while he's still weakened. Obviously. Going in there is just not a good idea. Going here is also not a good idea. Let's think here. And just being... It's so lame, but like there's nothing I can do about it, you know? Because I have a warrior, and warriors just... well, I can make them as tanky as I can, but... Is he just throwing blind dominates out? Okay. I mean, I guess they work, right? Like if you just throw the 90% chance and it works, so cool. I appreciate that that is still in the game the way it is. It is very cool. Remember when they were gonna nerf dominate? So, you know, you didn't instantly get full AP. And then they said no, because dominate players whined. I remember. I mean, he's still weakened for a bit from my siege thing. Kitty, I'm ignoring you because you are just such a cat. Why do I even fucking bother? Like, bro just lands every dominate. I mean, if you just land every dominate, it's perfect, right? Lands every dominate. I get blinded on every fucking attack too. That's wild. I don't think I've had a single character. No, I had that one dude survived one single turn. Everybody else instantly got blinded on the very first attack. I'd like to note these tier 4 units are getting one shot by tier 2 units. Like, that's how shit war breeds are. It's just pathetic. God, why can't they just give them like some defenses or fucking something? Remove large, anything. Why are they a large target if they get literally no benefit for it? They're large, but they don't have heavy charge. So they're actually just large for no reason. Let's see, he has 3 debuffs on him. We do not have any way to cleanse that. Guys, it's time for the power clave. Yeah! Well, that's it. That's my entire unit's worth. How tedious. Well, let's think here. There is a world we can maybe make this work. I don't think we can kill that, obviously. But maybe we can make this work. No, that won't work. Let me think. Maybe... let me think. God, if only I wasn't fucking debuffed to hell and back. We can try. Nope, it didn't hit him. Why didn't it hit him? I do not know. Okay, how tedious. I don't know, I'll just do auto battle, fuck it. I mean, it just kind of sucks that he hit every fucking dominate. Like, holy shit. I got blinded again? On the one hit I did? Through aid status resist? Okay. I'm not a fan of the blind mechanic. I'm honestly not sure how the fuck do you... There's like 3 different auto hit dominate again. First try. I honestly am not sure how the fuck you play this game with charge units when there's 4 different mechanics that hard fucking counter you for trying to use charge. Like, how many ways to charge units need to be useless, I wonder? And why the fuck has this unit not been nerfed? Honestly, Fallen Angel could be nerfed to like 90 HP, and I think it would still be top tier. That's my actual opinion. It's like disgusting. Like, if it was a tier 5 mythic with 90 HP, I think it would still actually unfucking ironically be top tier. Because it has basically an auto hit dominate at 3 AP. At 1 AP, it can do giga nukes. And at 3 AP, it can shred people. I'm very much reminded why I stopped playing this game. Just sitting back on a fallen angel. I mean, it's because, again, like, the hero balance is miserable and the unit balance is still shit. Fallen Angel is still, like, honest to God, Fallen Angel should be like 90 HP with its current stat line. And even if it was 90 HP, I seriously, honest to God, at 90 HP, it would still be top tier. It would just be counterable. I don't know why it has a 120% chance to dominate for a unit. Like, for a unit that is this unbelievably tanky, that you must permanently lock it in melee the entire game, or it just wins the entire battle, is insane to me. Like, my Warbreeds are twice as expensive. So what's the point? It's because the action economy is, I need to use 5, maybe 4 or 5 units to kill a fallen angel, and I have to keep it permanently locked in melee indefinitely, or it dominates and wins the fight. And if it gets out of melee for even 1 microsecond, it wins the game. Does it actually have 2 units dominated now? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Fallen Angel is just a whole kind of thing.
Yeah,
I don't-
120% domination is a little bit too high.
I don't know why the devs haven't nerfed this unit, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. This unit could be 90 HP. It would be top tier. I don't know why this unit is so.
This thing is also really, really high HP for no goddamn reason.
It's not undercooked.
It's, like, I
it's
look
just.
at Fallen Angel and I look at some old Mystic unit. I'm like, yeah, no.
It's not undercooked. It's just they printed a mythic that is better than every battle mage while being tankier than melee. Like, I'm not joking. Fallen Angel is just fucking insane. Like, why? Okay, like, why does it have this stat line? Like, bro, please. Holy fucking shit. It's a fucking caster that you have to lock in melee. And it's the tankiest unit in the game. And I have to watch my fucking Warbreeds lose to tier 2 pikemen. I mean, I brought in supports to try to give them HP. I brought in Geomancers to break down the walls. I got him double weakened, bleeding, so I could get all my debuffs and shit on. But, like, at the end of the day, First dominate hits, second dominate hits, like, okay, just surrender. That's just like, seriously, in all honesty, like, I'm not joking. Bring Fallen Angel down. If at its current stat line they want it to be like this, like if they want all its abilities, then it should be 120 HP, 4 defense, 4 resist. And I think that would still be diabolical to deal with. No, it's 100% a Fallen Angel issue. Why does a unit that automatically wins the battle if it's not locked in melee, why does a unit like that get to be this tanky?
Guthuk has been very mean to me.
Oh, it's over.
For all of that.
It's just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. The balance is still really shit. It's just Astral Shadow. Like, they buffed this stuff, but it doesn't really matter because Astral Shadow still just destroy everything. They haven't nerfed Fallen Angel. They didn't touch Eldritch. It's nuts.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think you had a very rough game with a lot of your stuff.
It doesn't matter. Like, I'm on par. It just doesn't matter. Like, one Fallen Angel can beat infinite Warbreeds.
Yeah, it literally didn't matter. I got 2 domination off, and it's like he was 3,000 ranking over me. And
He's literally using
Yeah.
tier 1, tier 2 units that he's had all game. I don't know if you've looked at his army, but tier 2 pikemen with basically no upgrades beat Warbreeds still.
Yep.
Like, I brought Geomancers to support. I brought in my support units to buff them up with the old thing. I brought in... Like, I got Fireball. I did everything I reasonably could. He started that fight with Weakened. He's fighting through 2 times Weakened the whole fight. Just to be... Like, just to understand how fucking pathetic this is.
It's because it doesn't matter even if my unit dies. Because, like, I'm just like, okay, more summon. We're undead army. Like, it doesn't matter. You keep my Fallen Angel alive, and they're gonna do the domination, and unless you have like 12 status resist, it's probably gonna hit. And this is without me flash freezing. Like if I flash freeze or like if I use Blizzard, it's gonna be a guaranteed domination. Yeah.
Fire Templars in the current meta wouldn't be terribly good, actually. I don't think. Like, I'd be able to run up to the front line and tank for a bit, sure. But you have to consider that I get hit by blind. Like, Fire Templars with blind are actually after the nerfs. It just comes down to, like, a racial versus... Here, look. You guys haven't seen how much Fire Templar's been nerfed. So here's Fire Templar, 110, 5-3. Here's Warbreed. 130, 5-2. This isn't some insane Fire Templar win anymore. See that? Dude, I just don't understand why Eldritch hasn't been nerfed. Like, I truly don't grasp the concept behind it at this stage. If the argument is Eldritch is bad at clearing, everyone's bad at clearing now. Warbreed is large target. Okay, so let's say my Pyre Templars could get on the front line. I no longer can charge, and I can no longer actually kill his back line. Like, it just comes down to mythic units and special lords are completely and utterly dominant in every single category, and actually trying to play racial does not work. It doesn't matter. I mean, I had how many enchantments, how many transformations, how much shit. Like, I tried everything I could, but it just does not work. racial units are a bit good at about tier 3, and then they fall off a fucking cliff, at which point, if you haven't played Special Lord plus Mythics, you can't compete anymore. There were a couple builds, but... Well, Dragon Armies, you're just talking Special Lord plus Mythics again. That's not racial. It's the same exact problem that happened last time. The second they... Basically, Blessed Armors was a load-bearing, overpowered tome. The second Blessed Armors got nerfed, racial units ceased to exist. And they continue to cease to exist. Because Blessed Armors was the one singular thing that actually allowed racial units to do well. And... Well, they buffed Mythics because racial units were dominant, but then they nerfed what made racial units dominant. So basically, like, here's racial, here's Mythics. They buff them up, then nerf them down. So now, like... I mean, as you saw, like, I can enchant do as much as I can. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Throw shit at the wall, Lord plus Mythic still outscales everything. And yeah, I mean, it still comes down to Shadow and Astral just have the best affinity tracks by far. And so they get the best eco by far. So they get the most research by far. I mean, Pirate Templars are about it if you're trying to do racial still. I think you could make animals work, maybe. At least Slither Rush. But as we start getting into... I mean, because I wasn't Astral, I didn't get the 20 world map casting. Which matters a lot over time, mind you. Maybe Stormbringer? No, you're still shit. Yeah. I think Stormbringer would beat the shit out of Melee. At any rate. Yeah, see, here's the problem. When you look at, like, these units are the same. Just to be clear, like, they're the same price. You know? Constructs aren't real. The amount of enchantments and buffs you would need to make racials match mythics. You can say, oh, but you won't have as many mythics because you need to summon them. But then Astral comes in and is like, well, I've got the most summoning. And you're like, huh. Painbringers are mythic, my dude. If you're arguing that they're mythic racial, well, then you're still just going mythics. Well, racial used to be overpowered as shit compared to anything else, but they've retuned it, and now the problem is trying to do an actual culture build is still shit. Like, there's so much in this patch that's helping the meta, but the fundamental problem is at the end of the day, you go Special Lord plus Mythic, and it just completely trashes everything.
Okay, next.
I'm trying to think. I mean, it wasn't like my war breeds are squishy either. That's the sad part. Like, I had them in. I had them vet up. I got them 3 stacks. So I had 15 more HP. They healed more. Natural regeneration just doesn't do shit either. I'm honestly just... This unit is just so fucking bad. I literally don't know what to do with this unit. But the problem is, if you don't go Warbreed, you very quickly realize, if you don't go Warbreed, what tier 4 racial are you going? Subjugator? Probably better than Warbreed. Gets more combat speed. Geomancer? I mean, I brought in Geomancer. Yeah, I mean, that's the exact problem. You just go Pyro Templar. I would like to go Exemplar, but it's so awkward to go Exemplar. It's nuts. To the end of my day, I will never figure out how to make Exemplar into an actual build. Phoenix isn't racial. I mean, if you're gonna do Geomancer plus a unit, we go Geomancer Stormbringer. That would work, but then you're doing Astral. Actually, I'm wondering for a second. Wait. How did they do... Oh, on ranged. Grants enchanted units Frenzy and +1 range. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck. That means Stormbringer's lost amplified arrows. Yeesh. That's not good. That's quite bad, in fact. This magic fighter thing... So you get +2 lightning damage. No more damage against electrified. So they lost that, but they get a chance to electrify, I guess. Don't they already have a chance to electrify? Yeah, they already do, so that doesn't help them. So that was a nerf. You would have to do... Oh, it'd be so fucking jank. I have no idea how you'd pull this off. You would have to do... Stormbringer with Dragon into tier 5 Chaos. That would work. Actually. And that would work pretty well because you could give them Flamer focus. No, you can't. Oh, you bitches. Damn. Well, you wouldn't need to do that because Tome of Dragons gives them Dragon Breath focus anyway. Polearm Shock Fighter Shield. Polearm Shock Fighter Shield. Polearm Shock Fighter Shield. Who are they missing? Is that an 04? Right. Skirmisher! Skirmisher doesn't get it. That feels odd. Well, it's a magic single shot, so it's not terribly good anyway. Not really. Okay, so what do we learn, Chad? Primal Sand sucks. But it's not even that bad anymore, that's the funny part.
What is your people's fault?
But I needed to do that to get Materium. I could go Ash Sabertooth, but... At least it would probably be better. Probably. I mean, it's their first go at Magic Fighter. Honest to God, do I just go Glacial Mammoth Spoon again? So long as there's 3 production, I mean, Ash Sabertooth is probably better. Well, the thing is, the Ash Sabertooth sucks. Because if I don't go Vigor, and I don't go Force of Nature, I don't buff them. So there's no real point in going Primal as much as I want to. Realistically, I should just go Barbarian. Which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? But then Barbarian would mean I would need to go crit. Ugh. Crocodile? I mean, they would get diseased. Who's immune to disease? Are undead weirdly immune to disease again? Is Eldritch immune to disease? How do I see that? Undead! Yeah, okay. So that's kind of pointless. There's no real point to that one.
What is their origin culture?
Tunneling Spider would work if it, well, then you're relying on underground RNG. You just do Tunneling Spider, then go out of underground. Ash Sabertooth works better, but Ash Sabertooth doesn't get you a Forester. That's the problem. No matter what you do, you're going to run into that problem 9 out of 9 times. If you go Ash Sabertooth, it doesn't spawn you a Forester. Unless they changed it. I mean, I don't know, they may be. They adjusted a lot.
What defines their society? Choose your first tome.
This tome fucking sucked. I think I would just open with Tome of Enchantment.
What is your ruler's origin?
Champion sucks ass.
Reveal
There's literally no point to doing Champion. I think I would just have to...
origin.
I think I'd have to just bite the bullet and go Giant King. Is Fire Giant good?
Reveal yourself.
None of them are good. The racial hero lords at this point are just fucking shit. I mean, I could maybe make it work if I wasn't a
What is your
warrior.
ruler's origin?
Being a warrior racial is just not very good right now.
Reveal yourself.
If I wasn't a warrior and I was doing this build... It's not like Ritualist would be much better either. Battle Saints are pretty shit too. So that leaves Ranger?
Just by the way, I don't think he can siege the turn you declare war, but it's okay.
Oh. I mean, the warrior did about as good as he could. It's just the fundamental problem of playing racial. You start so far behind at level 1 still. Then you have to spam transformations. The transformations kind of worked for a bit, and they didn't. But for a bit, they did. I'm just gonna not give a shit about that.
Begins.
Okay, so open Tome of Enchantment. I would kind of actually want to go Tome of Pyromancy at this point, frankly. Then Tome of Revelry. Then... Shades makes no sense. It would have to be Alchemy, right? We'd have to go back for Alchemy. We have to go back. I mean, Tome of Alchemy did a lot to help me, mind you. Sabretooth doesn't light people on fire, it just does fire damage. It's different. Is there any racial unit I can use that isn't fucking Warbreed or Pyre Templar? Warbreed because he's fucking shit, and Pyre Templar because that's the only other goddamn racial. I'm gonna lose my mind. I did do Geomancers. Tome of Dragons is super good. It gives us breath attack, magic single shot. Tome of Pyromancy makes base melee. Tome of Enchantment makes base melee. Oh man. Let me think. Is there any way to make this shit work? I literally don't think so. The only unit that makes sense for dragons is Stormbringer. Dragons brings us... But wait. Blood Fury doesn't even work on them. We gotta go back. Okay, so we go Tome of Enchantment. Wait, why are we even going Tome of Enchantment then if we're gonna do Battle Mages? If we're gonna do Stormbringers... Firebringers? We gotta go back. Okay, we open with... What the fuck build am I, chat? Chat, who am I? We open Pyromancy. I don't even know why anymore. Chat, what is this build? So we go Okay, let's actually stop to think. We're gonna try to do Primal into Stormbringer Battle Mages. Tempoing on... What? Tempoing on what? Why is this good for Magic Fighter? We just get a chance to burn. But Searing Blades doesn't even help that. Wait. Kitty. I don't... You are such... I can't... Why did you need to walk in front of me to jump off the desk? There was unneeded, Kitty. Monks got buffed. Whatever that means. Focus aim. Air mastery. Empowered strikes. I got shit. Okay, Tome of Evocation buffs them, but not in a good way. Is there any other buff? I mean, blood drinking, blood. No, okay. Magic. The only tier 4 magic melee is Stormbringers, who already electrifies. And then that gets nerfed if I go evocation. So, do I just go evocation anyway? There's pyromancy evocation. Damage boost. They try to do downpour, bro. I have no idea what I'm trying to do anymore. I've long lost control of my life. Mark of Misfortune now affects all attacks. Maybe? I don't fucking know. What's the shtick of this build? The shtick is I've long lost control of my life, chat. Why would prophecy work well with magic fighters? I don't think I even have prophecy unlocked, chat. Chat, I'm not prophetic. Blades of Decay doesn't work. Tome of Dragons. We could just use dragons, maybe? And then what? What about Zeal? Legion of Zeal. Fuck. Legion of God damn it. Legion of motherfucker. Tome of Necromancy? That shit. Frost Blades. Nope. Frost Arrows. Nope. God damn it. Chat, I can't even get to amplification. Flame Burst Weapons? Flame Burst Weapons affects magic fighters. Why? Wait. Hey! Wait, it's only base. Never mind, it's over, Jet. We lose. But now I'm so far up Chaos's ass that it's over. Wait, that is base. Shut up, Kagod.
Your journey.
You don't know me. Breath attack. Okay, so I have the idea, chat. The idea is here. Wait, the idea failed. The idea collapsed. The idea is dead. You killed it, chat. You killed me. You killed everything.
Yeah.
Guided projectiles.
Yeah,
Battle
Jack.
mage. Support.
Alright, give me a moment.
Give me an idea here, Jake. Give me an idea. Chad, you idiots. Why don't we just go
What is their
Stormcrow?
original culture?
God damn it, Chad.
Defines their society. What is your ruler's origin?
You guys are like, hey, don't go Stormcrow. I'm like, but wouldn't Stormcrow work? You guys are like, no, no, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Tome of Revelry into Pandemonium. Now, we could go Amplification, but that's not very good, because Amplified Arrows doesn't work anymore. You want me to go Tentacle? It's still pretty shit, to be honest. Frenzying Focus doesn't give me more range, chat. It makes my, like, long-ranged attacks longer. Is that really worth it? Is it? So basically, I'm just going this entire tome for Frenzying Focus. That doesn't feel particularly great, chat. Because where's my damage? Seriously, where is my damage? So I have Pyromancy, so I got +3 damage. I'm this deep, and I have +3 damage. That's not gonna win Hearts and Minds, chat. Wait, I have to go Dragons. Chat, the whole point was to go Dragons! For the breath. Chat, you guys are fired. All of you are fired. Then we go Stormborn, which gets us Lightning Storm. Wait, but then they get Fire Resist. Chat, you bastards. Motherfucker, chat. We can't even use Naga. God damn it, chat. That's useless. It's useless. So I'm going this entire thing for Stormbringer and Downpour. That's all I got. Just to throw a Storm Trident to do 0 fucking damage.
Steel Barrels, huh? Interesting. Been a while since I saw that unit.
And then... Well, wait a minute.
Didn't expect
Calamity?
Yeah. From what I gather, they are kind of underappreciated. Or, well, not appreciated at all.
You know what, Chad? Despite all of you naysaying me, despite all of you turning me down, despite all of you saying it would never work, I think it might work. Stormbringer as a dragon. That kind of looks stupid, I won't lie. With dragon. Chat, this is stupid. Okay, I just in front of me. Bro, what the fuck? But it's gonna be fire damage. They're gonna be wet with fire damage? Chad, you idiots. Right, kitty? Tell him, kitty cat. Get him, kitty cat. Kitty, you're not telling him. Kitty. What are you mad at me for? I didn't do anything, kitty. It changes with element, it'll be lightning. Do I seem like I'm gonna have dominant astral, chat? Do you see me with dominant astral affinity right now?
Begins.
Okay, so this sucks. Here's my thoughts, chat. You guys suck. Fuck you. This concludes my thoughts. I did like the firebomb though. That did work. Firebomb. Let me think. It is a single shot, but it's not base. I had Tome of Devastation. I did try to use it to remove... Chad, I brought in so many motherfuckers to AoE pikemen. Did you guys not see that happening? Wait, Flameburst weapon does affect magic fighters. Chad, you idiots. Well, what if we just don't use shit-ass, piece of shit, mother shit, fucking bitch shit, and Flameburst shits? Hello, Luxie. Okay, so we got Flameburst weapon, Focus of Destruction. God, maybe if this gave damage to them? What would I take out for Gremlin, chat? You want me to lose my siege magic? Gremlin is still a tier 2, chat. What the fuck? Chat. Chat. It's a tier 2 motherfucker. I suspect, chat, that you, chat, might, chat, be dumb. Yeah, I think the play, in all honesty, chat, I'm gonna say it, I think the play is to use Stormbringers until we can get dragons. And then once we have dragons, that's the play. We just have dragons. I don't fucking know, it's just dragons. Dude, you could have maybe have like 1 or 2 dragons before Stormbringers, but...
What is your ruler's...
Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go back to the drawing board, chat.
What is your people's...
Leathery bastards. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We go Stormcrow. Primal.
What defines their society?
Fabled Hunter Runesmiths.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Now, I don't know which one you recommended, Tome of the Bloodright. But you're wrong. Very wrong, Chad. The problem is if you're trying to play... So, okay, if we're trying to play hard melee, then Tome of Enchantment is good. Unless we're not trying to play hard melee. There's also just, fuck it, Tome of Evolution tempo. Huh. Actually, now I'm wondering. Oh, sure, it affects range units. Motherfucker. It's like nothing in the goddamn universe affects battle mages. Not battle mages, what are those bitches called? Magic Fighter! Hypothetically, Tome of the Bloodright does actually boost Magic Fighters because the racial transformation, but then I wouldn't be able to use the other thing. Tome of Rock would be good for Earthkin to fight melee right now, but you know the problem, chat, is then we're doing war breeds with Tome of fucking Rock! So that's not good. Huh. Kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Magical wards. Thing is, Flesh Carved Runes helped us in the early game a lot. And then Sanguine Focus was helping us later. Right, kitty cat? Yeah, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, kitty kitty. You're a kitty, kitty, kitty. Blood Altar also helped us draft. This tome was not as bad as I thought it would be, frankly. It actually worked quite well. The problem comes down fundamentally, no matter what I do, no matter what you do, no matter what I do, no matter what any of us does, chat. Fundamentally, we have to use a tier 4 unit to be our late game. And at the end of the day, your choices are... I mean, basically they come down to Warbreed. If you want to do melee and you want to be Chaos, you have to use Warbreed. Stormbringer is really rough to get in there, and comes from a tome that doesn't do anything for you. You could maybe argue Stormbringer combined with Warbreed. What do you think about that, kitty cat? Yeah? Yeah, kitty? Yeah. Kitty doesn't like that one. You could argue Battle Mage is blocked by a frontline. What do you think of that one, kitty? 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 Kitty, kitty? It is actually hilarious to me how Astra is like one defense. So like, this is the melee unit. She kind of does damage. This is the insta-give ranged Giga Mage. Don't worry, we balanced him with -1
Well, that
defense.
turn didn't last very long.
Like, what?
Yeah, I think they went on medium
Okay.
rather than long.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm not sure
they
I
don't
could
foresee
really
this
even
going
have
very well.
played that differently.
I do not have anything to really deal with these defenses very well.
Because, like, the Blood Tome actually helped me a lot in the early game and synergized well into the mid game. I could have gone... You know what I could have done?
What is your people's
I could have just
faith?
said fuck
Your
it to the
journey
Sundering
starts
Blades.
here.
That's about it. If I said fuck it to the Sundering Blades, maybe.
What
I think
is
we'd
your
want a
people's
different
form?
primal.
Reveal yourself.
But the Sundering Blades did help
Your
a lot.
journey
See, that's the problem I'm going to keep running into. This shit does help. A lot. Tome of Revelry didn't help my backline, though. Did it, kitty cat? No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't help kitty kitty. Kitty doesn't think it helped the backline at all. Tome of Devastation kinda helps your range by giving them Demolisher, but ugh. On the foe, yeah, it gives them I mean, I was able to use that to break walls. Bro, the problem with Fallen Angel, it's literally what I said. If you don't lock it in melee every single turn, you get dominated, and then you just lose the fight. And if you do lock it in melee every single turn, then it's so fucking tanky that it doesn't really matter. Once again, it just comes down to Pyre Templars. Pyre Templars with the status resist you get from Order. And if you don't do that, you're fucked. But then they nerfed Blessed Armors, and that's the end of that. I could just go with the Dragon Focus, frankly. Let's say I want to go dragons, right? Dragons just seem to work absolutely best with battle mages. Elementals worked. The elemental was the other thing. I mean, you saw my war breeds were doing insane damage. They just can't punch through pikemen. Basically, war breeds plus geomancer will lose 12 out of 10 times to literally just a couple pikemen in front of mythics. So Tome of the Bloodright really actually didn't even do a bad job. That's kind of the funny part, frankly. That's like the really funny part. This actually, memes aside, it actually helped me a lot. Fleshcarved Runes was extremely beneficial. So what I could do, hypothetically, let's just say we ditch all this shit. I don't even give a shit.
Choose your first tome of magic.
How do we get defenses? We could just go Tome of Evolution for Draconic Vitality, then just use Slither Hatchling to clear early. That doesn't feel good though. I mean, it is a great defensive tome. Supergrowth is 10 HP. We can just do great. Well, actually, no. Draconic Vitality would not give the same, would it? It would help out my heroes, though.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself. Your journey starts here.
I literally don't see how I can do that. Did it just delete my... No, there he is.
What is your people's form? What defines their society?
Problem is, I was skipping through researches really hard with runesmiths. It's these fucking primal chargers dying nonstop that killed me. I should have just sat on primal defenders. Dude, I don't know what was going on with my chargers. I had like the ritualist and I had the healer boy behind them the whole time, and they got buffed to have 80 HP now, so I thought like, okay, we'll go primal chargers and we'll tempo them into ramming into someone else, because I was like looking at these stats. I was like, okay, I can work with this, I can work with this. Nope. Primal Darter also ironically didn't do bad. I'm trying to think how you would do this build. You would do basically a dragon build with magic fighters. But what is your magic fighter? Does anyone even have a magic fighter? I don't think they changed anybody into being a magic fighter, did they? Nope, he's still a polearm. Shield.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
I mean, maybe I just don't take athletic then.
What defines their society?
Well, I took cold-blooded. Maybe my problem was I took cold-blooded and athletics and ferocious. Maybe we drop all that shit, chat. No, cold-blooded is good, though. Like, I literally don't see how I could play without cold-blooded. Here's what we do. We go hardy like a motherfucker. We don't go athletic. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna not go athletic and use war breeds? How am I gonna do that? I would just go barbarians then. I'd go athletic barbarians. Dude, I fucking hate morale bombing so much. I have to go cold-blooded in every single build if I'm not undead. Even if I am undead, I have to go it. Because one motherfucker might be morale bombing. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I'm nearly at the point where I'm thinking of just straight up going Inner Frost. Because I know every motherfucker on the planet is just going to be going some undead shenanigans. Honestly, I'm just amazed though that tier 2 spearmen were absolutely demolishing my war breeds. That's what was blowing my mind. Those are not bad war breeds. And they just couldn't even beat tier 2 spearmen. The class differences are just insanity to me. I feel like if you want to use war breeds, you just have to actually go demons. Which kind of sucks. But I feel like if you want to do war breeds and you're not cheesing into their backline, like, you basically can't do anything. But maybe they could actually buff war breeds for once, potentially. Wouldn't that be cool? Their power cleave is a triple shot, and it's a single, or sorry, it's a 3 AP, and it's not a single shot. So it actually gets outscaled super hard. Even if you don't move, it's often better to single shot. Right, kitty cat? Kitty says she agrees. Right, kitty? Kitty agrees. Kitty, when you are bored, you like really, you just take it out on me all day. I mean, you saw me cleave a few times when I couldn't kill anything, but that was about it. How do I get survivability? Because I would just go athletics again. That's a problem. But now I'm primal athletics. At that point, when do I just go... When do I just say fuck it and go barbarian? Why am I even trying to do primal? But barbarian is so jank. Chat, I need more. Can I fit one more one-pointer in here, chat? Honestly? Maximum traits reached? Oh, I didn't realize there was a cap. The problem is they gave Warbreeds utility in that they apply bleed. Which is like... Okay... Well, they're supposed to be meatballs, but again, the problem is they're large, with no upside for being large, so despite having 10 HP for -1 resistance, they're actually squishier and less mobile. Which is like... Okay... Let's see, if I was doing... Kitty... You're such a whiner. Yes, you are. You're such a whiner. I mean, the issue is they just need to remove large target, or they just need to make them a meatball. Frankly, like, you just can't have a unit that gets countered by tier 2 pikes. There's so few builds that cannot get a tier 2 pike. And the fact that charge resist is so outrageously good. Like, yes, they're supposed to beat it, right? Like, pikemen are supposed to beat them, but like, there's nothing in this game that is such a cockblock as charge resist. I mean, you saw I had to just eventually brute force my way in. Like, I had no choice. I had to just straight run my ass into you to try to get through the front line. But then I'm losing my fucking Warbreeds to tier 2 pikes. Like, your army actual value, if you actually looked at it, was half mine, I think, at the end. Like, it's just pathetic. Strong is good. Ferocious. I tried ferocious, but I just blind. Like, everyone just fucking blinds you these days. It's just pointless. I mean, I had geomancers and stuff peeling away at you, but... yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know how many damage enchants you had, but even though the Warbreeds had like 7 defense, they would get blinded on their very fucking first attack. Then the zombies would get their piercing attack, and they were doing like 20 damage to the Warbreeds. It's like 2 zombies would bring down a Warbreed. It's just like, okay. I went Ferocious, and Ferocious kind of worked for a bit. I don't know. I mean, I could go tough. Ugh, I don't know. Well, it's a problem. They don't want charge units to one-shot everything. And the newer ones, they're starting to give more utility to. But they still run into the issue where they didn't, like, give Warbreeds weaken or anything. They didn't give them, like, stunned. They gave them bleed. Which is like, the fuck do I do with this? I'm trying to think of how I would make myself survivable. We could go tough, strong, cold-blooded, athletics, careless. I go tough instead of ferocious.
What is their origin?
Because apparently we're just going to hit everything anyway. We go Ash Sabertooth instead of Dune Serpent. But if I do this, I run into the issue...
What defines their society?
Ugh, blinding was kind of good. I don't know. I went Fabled Hunters to try to clear early. I went Runesmiths because I'm Chaos.
Choose your
Chaos
first.
without Runesmiths is bad. I could go Toma Pyromancy instead. Tome of the Bloodright was working. Like, that's the sad part. It actually was working. I could try to hard force blood cultists here. I need a cleanse? Bro, this build would need a lot. So here's the issue. Tome of the Bloodright gives me a good SPI, decent enough race transformation. Problem comes down to this hero choice. I think we would just have to do Fire Giant.
Reveal yourself.
I don't think there's a world where I can even pretend to do... Jay, he just lets those legs out. Why not? I don't think there's a world where I can even pretend to do mortal leaders anymore.
Your journey begins. Your journey starts here.
What does a
Choose
giant
your
even do?
destination.
Wait, doesn't giant give me the fire giant now?
Your journey starts here.
Oh, but I would lose the food. Right, I forgot about that. Giants are all like... Does Giant King Warrior work still, or do I just get Goomba stomped? But I don't get racial transformations. Wait, Chet, I don't get racial transformations. What race am I? Who am I? Wait, is there any way that a Giant King can actually get a tier 5 tome buff? Actually, there's a forest here, technically. So there's no way to buff giants. They're not like demons, plants, animals, naga, anything. There's no tier 5 tome I can use here. So basically I sprint tier 4. I use fire giants instead of war breeds. Kitty! So what's good about giants then? Okay, what does Senor Fire Girant give me here? Rune of Protection Fire. 1 resist, 3 fire protection. Immunity to burning. Rune of Creation. What's his buff to his army? Chad, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, Chad. I'm not feeling it. What is my buff for being a Fire Giant King? Prometers with lava or lava chasms. I don't even get a motherfucker. Yeah, would I just go rock giant? But Ashlands, I don't get buffed on Ashlands. Fuck. So I would just go water giant with primal Stormcrow. That's lame, chat. That's stupid. That's stupid, chat. Fire Giant just sucks. Oh boy, here's Rune of Command Fire. Yay! Fucking motherfucking what is it? The Ice Giant gives you what? A dispel on your whole army? Yeah, that's a little bit better, don't you think? Little bit. Tiny bit. Smidgen bit. What about Rock Giant Dune Serpent? Why Riot? Why would I do that? I just think at the end of the day, Primal Mammoth with Frost Giant seems to be blatantly the best. I'm not sure what to do about that. How do I beat that, chat? I can't beat it. You can't beat it. Nobody can beat it. It's just the best. Huh. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty. Kitty kitty. Yeah. Whatever, I'll think about this tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Kitty's annoyed anyway. I'm trying to think how to make this dumb build work. I don't think it'll work, chat. I don't think it'll ever work. Right, kitty kitty? Right, kitty kitty? Right, kitty kitty? Honestly, I could just do Chaos Battle Mages with a Fire Giant and then just use Fire Giants as my mythic front line. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Kitty? Kitty doesn't like it. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, chat. We'll play again tomorrow. I have no idea how I do this better. I mean, obviously, I would have to get off my shit-ass ruler. Why does every other ruler get to get tier 5 and get stronger? What the fuck's up with that? Anyway, see